Okay. Canadians? Hey there, hold there. I like how Alaska is basically Canada, but we just snagged it. What is even... How did we even get away with Alaska? Yeah, we're gonna take this little piece over here, too. Sorry, suckers. Alright, it's time to get some culture in our life, guys. I wanted to watch this montage.
Let me give you some advice, Bob.
Of Game of Thrones after we listen to that King music, but we'll have to watch another time. Alright, chat. It's time. It is time. Wonder what you're going to eat today? Don't say a pound of cheese. Don't say a fucking pound of cheese, bitch. What are you talking about? You're obsessed with cheese. And whatever that beef stuff you're talking about. Beef stew. This in-character promotional the past couple days definitely worth the memory loss. I had a lot of fun with Maxine. It's good to see you in chat. I appreciate all the roleplay. Thank you so much for the sub. Maxine in the chat. Show little Mazzoni some love. Thanks, Lipstick. Crack that whip. All right, Canada. We need a baseline. Press 1 if you're Canadian. It's incredible. Canada is amazing. It's not fair that this place is on fire. Look how beautiful this is.
So long, my heart's been far from you, 10,000 miles gone. Oh, I wanna come near and give you every part of me, but there's blood on my hands, and my lips are unclean. In my darkness I remember Mama's words reoccur to me. Surrender to the good Lord.
T, that happens in Atlas just as much, if not more.
Take me
That
to
happens in every roleplay. In fact, the most meta I've ever experienced in my life was in Atlas RP last season on Dark Side. Ever. Not even close.
Take me to your river.
This is an inaccurate map? What are you talking about? How is this map inaccurate?
Dip me in your smooth waters. I go in as a man with many crimes. Come up for air as my sins flow
Anytime,
down
Cameron.
the Jordan. Oh, I wanna come here and give you every part of me, but there's blood on my hands.
Good night, Queen.
And my lips are unclean.
Cheese is delicious.
Take me to your river.
Noted.
I wanna go.
Apparently there's a conspiracy that Justin Trudeau is the love child of Fidel Castro. What the fuck?
To your river. I wanna know.
Google Justin Trudeau and Fidel Castro. His mom was close with Castro and even went to see him on his own deathbed. How do you know all this stuff? Fucking just Google Justin Trudeau and Fidel Castro. His mom was fucking close. They banged all the time. All right, T, you want to be our baseline? You're over here talking about the map. Where you at? You're Canadian, and you want to be a part of this. Jump in Discord. We're taking only subs. It's time to find out.
Please let me know. Take me to your river.
Time to find out once and for all. Okay? Who the real poutines are. The poutine. What is First Nations, Dev?
Just outside of Mosses West 54. Wow.
Why was Bastion and Arco just gave up on a character? Huh? Can't even join. I was under the impression it was at 7 when I get off work. 45 minutes. All right. Beebs, are you here? You want to be our baseline? Beebs. What's a Canada? Well, today we're going to learn, sucker. Today we're going to learn all about Canada. Everything there is to know about the Canada. This video makes me really want to travel here. Beautiful. I think that's a great idea, Cameron, because I also think that nobody should have their actual name on Twitch. Safety with the internet and all that stuff. So yeah, you should definitely do that. Would have joined otherwise. I mean, this will go for like 2 or 3 hours, most likely. They always do. So T, join whenever you can. I'm looking because Ariel's sick and she gets my attention. Sorry, chat. This is the most whipped thing I've ever heard in my life. Oh, Native American? Is that First Nations? Native American? Their version of Native American. Gotcha. First Nation. Pretty dope. Okay, we got a couple people. A couple Canadians ready to rock and roll. We need a baseline. We need the most Canadian person. Who's the most Canadian person in chat? There will be our first. We'll find out. Who believes they should be the first and most true of the poutine posse? Hope Fusbean sounds just like your impression for real. It's true. Her and Dev. I just like to talk like this, and that's just how it is. And they don't give a fuck about what anybody says. Seriously. Pretty great, actually. We Valley Girled the right people. Where are you supposed to go? You're in the right place. I'll drag people in just a second. I'm trying to, Alright, Renee. Alright, I see. Hey there. Oh there. Hey there.
Oh, did you pull me? There I am. Okay, I'm here. Hi.
Hey, sorry, dear, if I didn't mean to start deal, dear.
Yes, we're ootin' a boot.
Good in the boot here. Hey Renee, how's it going?
Good. How are you?
I am doing good. I'm excited for Canada time. Learn a little about
Yeah.
Canadian culture.
Absolutely. Been waiting for this.
So, are you willing to be our baseline, our first judge, to then help find more Canadian judges to find out who the real poutine posse is?
Sure. I can try. I can't promise anything, but I'll do my best.
Okay, we'll just take a couple questions from chat just to make sure we got the right person. Is that okay?
Okay.
All right, chat, you got any questions for this Canuck? Let's see what we got here. What do you want to learn? What's the best coffee in Canada?
Well, I wouldn't be a real Canadian if I didn't say Tim Hortons, but honestly, I'm not a coffee drinker. If I drank anything, it'd be an iced cap.
Okay. What do most Canadians drink, I guess?
Tim Hortons.
Tim Hortons?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, okay. Beebs, are you here? Beebs, give us a question.
Yeah, I'm sad Beebs can't join.
Yeah, he can. He's just being a little fricker. I'm sure Ariel wouldn't mind him hanging out with us for a little bit. In fact, she could probably watch.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Timbits, the best.
Greatest Canadian athlete of all time.
Wayne Gretzky.
Is that right, chat? 100%. Okay. All right, I think you passed. You're validated. You're the first of the poutine posse.
Woohoo!
All right, are you ready to see if we can get some more in the poutine gang?
Absolutely.
Okay, let's see what you got. Hey there, hold there, hey there.
Hi.
Yeah, get some questions for you if that's okay. Sorry about dude.
Hold on. Give me 1 second. I have to pause this live. Okay, let's go.
All right, Renee, do your thing.
Well, we were talking a little bit before we got pulled in here, so I know she's from BC.
Mm-hmm.
If you had to pick East Coast or West Coast, which would be your preference?
Do you mean like living preference?
Yeah.
Or like just, it depends, like financially or just like environment? Because that's hard. Because if I were gonna choose, like, and I could pay less, I would stay in BC, so
Yeah.
West Coast.
Absolutely.
But East Coast is cheaper, so, and the people are a lot more fun.
That is true. Do you know much about the East Coast?
Honestly, ask me anything. Let's see if let's test
Okay.
my knowledge. Because like I said earlier in the chat, I'm probably the worst Canadian ever.
Well,
You were sorry about that.
No, I had an incident where I thought that our highway towards Whistler took us to Alberta, and everyone was like, "You've been here your whole life." And I'm like, "Oh."
it's not
Yeah. So
uncommon because being in Ontario, it's the same way. It's sort of like we are, yeah, we're one big country, but we sort of are isolated in our own little provinces.
yeah,
Everything
exactly.
is very different.
Yeah, like I said earlier, it's kind of hard. It depends on the province you're from. But yeah,
Absolutely.
ask
Okay.
me anything. Let's see.
Damn, I
Do
didn't know
you
you
know
lived in
what it
BC for like
is to
5
kiss
years.
the cod?
Crazy.
Oh no. No, I
No?
don't. No.
I have a lot of East Coast questions because I have a lot of family from Newfoundland. So, do you know
Oh,
what
okay.
Newfie steak is?
What is it, a lobster?
Zoni, are you Canadian?
It's bologna.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, my knowledge of the East Coast is so
Yeah.
not existent. Yeah.
Well, the kiss the cod thing, and East Coasters will know about it. It's basically it's a sort of like everybody sort of has to do it when you get to Newfoundland, and it's a tradition for visitors that you take a swig of Newfie Screech and you kiss a codfish on the mouth.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. That's
Holy
pleasant.
hell there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
getting screeched
no.
in.
No.
There, Newfie girl, she knows all about it.
I have no idea.
Yeah.
So I don't get my Canadian pass.
Well, we'll see.
Well, I
we'll
mean,
see about that there. Ask a few more questions here.
Oh no. Okay.
Let me see. Your favorite Canadian band?
Oh my goodness.
There's a lot to choose from, right?
You know, automatically, even though I don't even really like them, I would say Nickelback because
Thank
that's
you.
like the Canadian staple.
Absolutely, thank you. And everyone rags on them, but they're really
I think they're
good.
quite, yeah, they're
really
quite good. Yeah.
Oh, no there. So
I
Nickelback
know
is
a
the
lot
Canadian staple band, huh?
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
We have
is
a
it
lot.
though? Yeah, is it though? Because we have like staple artists, like Justin Bieber's from Canada,
Yeah.
Drake's
We
from
have the
Canada.
yeah. We have Tragically Hip,
See,
Rush.
like, who
Rush
else?
is from Canada?
Yeah.
No
We have a
way.
lot of
You guys gotta
musicians.
own Rush more than Nickelback.
We got Sum
Oh.
41.
Oh yeah, Sum 41, that's the thing.
Bare Naked Ladies, but I don't know if a lot of people know about them.
Oh yeah, we know about
Biff,
Bare Naked
oh yeah,
Ladies.
Biff Naked.
It's
Biff
been
Naked.
1 week since you looked at me.
Yeah.
Biff Naked. Oh, Pamela Anderson.
Yes.
She's Canadian.
Yes, she
So,
is.
what about Alanis Morissette?
Yes.
Who else is there?
And we have our Ryans, Reynolds. And,
Oh yeah, the Reynolds. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Celine Dion.
yeah, it's Celine Dion. We have a lot of film like actors from
Yes.
out this way. 'Cause
Yeah.
we do
A
of
lot of
film
really
in
creative
BC.
people come out of Canada.
Yeah. Oh, someone said once that the creator of Patron was Canadian, but I think that was fake. I think that was a lie.
Oh, I don't know.
Let's see.
I do know that we invented basketball,
Did we?
and that's about all that I know about sports.
Okay, let's make sure we're asking test questions here. Make sure we validate that card there when we get a chance. Or unless you feel like you're ready.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
You feel like you're ready to make a decision, Renee? This is up to you. Have you asked enough
Oh.
questions to know if she's true poutine posse?
Absolutely. She's in.
Aww.
Okay,
Yay.
Fees mean you're in. You're a real poutine
Ooh.
posse.
Woohoo.
Okay, you're welcome to hang out with us and stick around if you want to. Be another judge to find out if we got some more poutines out there.
Ketchup potato chips. Best chips ever.
Oh, I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are fucking bomb.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry to interrupt here. You guys ready to drag in the next person? See if they're part of the poutine posse?
Bring 'em
Cooking
in.
is pretty hard too.
Yeah.
Are you guys ready?
Yep.
Mhm.
All right, poutine posse, here we go. Oh wait, I don't know what happened to him there. Just disappeared. Chad, if you guys want to be validated.
You know, I will have to say, America has a lot more than Canada does, so
What do you mean?
like just when I go over to like the States, there's like Trader Joe's
There we go.
and
Oh, yeah.
Are you guys ready?
there's so much more option.
Hey there, oh there, we got some questions for you.
What do you mean?
Like just when I go over to like the States, like Trader Joe's and there's so much more option.
Hey there, oh there. Got a little bit of an echo there.
Like just when I go over to the States, like Trader Joe's there's so much
You can
more
hear the stream under your phone there. You there?
Is she
You there,
good?
Sir Mom?
Is she good?
I think so.
Can you mute the stream for us? We can hear it echoing on your mic.
Okay, one sec.
Yeah.
There we go. All right.
All
I'm in
right,
business.
Poutine Posse. It's time to test another one. See if they've got their Canada card punched or not.
Question. I don't know if you'll know it or not because it's more old school Canada, but do you know the Mackenzie brothers?
Mackenzie Brothers?
Uh-huh.
No.
Bob and Doug Mackenzie, the hosers.
Oh my God, yes.
Okay.
Take off, you hoser.
There you
Absolutely.
go.
Actually, I had a dog named Hoser. However, he passed 2 years ago. So, yeah.
I have a question.
Okay.
For you. Where was Trailer Park Boys filmed?
Nova
Ooh.
Scotia. My neighbor.
Yes. Exactly.
That was an easy one.
Yeah. That's super Canadian though.
Super Canadian, super East Coast Canadian.
Very.
Where was it? Wait, where was it filmed?
In Nova
Nova
Scotia.
Scotia.
Nova Scotia.
Yep.
Where's that at?
Right next to New Brunswick. So it kind of looks like a upside down high heel boot or shoe, sort of, right next to Newfoundland.
Way on the East Coast. Way over
Yep.
to the right.
Get another Canada.
Way over and down. Yep.
The only place in the East Coast I've been to is Toronto, and I've lived in Canada my whole life.
Oh wow. Well,
Mhm.
the furthest west I've been is Winnipeg.
I feel like we don't cross paths often.
Not nearly enough. No. But when you look at the states and then you look at us, we're almost the same size essentially, but there's like so many more states. So to cross Ontario, like if I went from where I am in Ontario to the other side, it takes me like a day. But you can
Mhm.
drive through a state in like a few hours.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
not that easy just to go from say Quebec to Saskatchewan. It's just that's like days.
Yeah,
Exactly.
it is. It is. That is true.
And Nova Scotia would be that little small island there. That's hot
Oh
pink.
yeah.
Oh wow, way the frick over here,
Yep.
huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
And
I'm
it's
right
like
beside it,
anyone
between there and Quebec.
from Nova Scotia, it's such a small little community. Everyone knows each other almost.
Yes.
That's how
Mhm.
Yeah.
small it is.
I love Nova Scotia.
I'd like to go one day. Seems
Mhm.
interesting.
Beautiful. God's country.
And I'm pretty
Hmm.
close to where that star is in Ontario near Ottawa, the
Oh,
nation's
wow.
capital.
Oh wow,
Okay,
okay.
I have a question since I'm getting all these East Coast questions. Um, what is the capital of British Columbia? And don't Google it.
British Columbia.
It's
Is
for
it
Serial
is it
Mom only. For
Victoria?
Serial Mom only. We're trying to figure out if they're Canadian or not here.
Oh my gosh. Okay, we're going back to middle school here.
Well, that's the thing. That's what I said to Renee earlier. I said it's so hard because it depends on which side of Canada you're from. It's so
Mhm.
different.
Mhm.
It's
Right.
so different. Like every province is different and has their own thing. And we all sound a little different too.
Uh, oh my gosh. I mean, I want to say Victoria, BC, but I'm thinking that that's not correct.
No, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Oh,
You're
sweet.
right. Lock it in. Lock it in.
Okay, I have
Final
a
answer.
question.
You did it.
This question should be pretty much Canadian universal. What's a 2-4?
A 2-4
Mhm.
is a case of 24 beer.
There you go.
2-4's case of beer.
Yeah.
Yes.
24.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what's our what is it? I guess a national animal for all of Canada? Yeah, yeah. Beaver, geese, moose.
Moose.
Yeah.
And the mythical house hippo.
The mythical
Oh
house.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That commercial from the 90s, I think it was.
Mhm. Mhm.
Or all the Canadian heritage
Yeah.
commercials.
Yeah.
The logging commercial. The
The
logging
log.
commercial. Yes.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Hmm. I actually no, I don't want to ask that. It's too political.
What's the most beautiful place in Canada, dear? This is for any of you guys. I'm just curious because this everything I'm seeing on this video is freaking gorgeous.
That's
Mm,
really hard.
It is really
it
hard
is
because
really
there's
hard.
lots
It's
of
It's
beautiful
a
places
lot.
in every province.
yeah,
Is there like
every
a
province.
is there like a place that most people live at because it's so beautiful or something like that?
I
Uh,
think BC, honestly, because why would you fucking live here? It's so expensive, but it's so
Mhm.
nice.
British Columbia.
Yeah, I think BC. That's what I hear from everybody.
yeah.
Well, that's at least
Yeah.
what I hear.
Yeah. I've heard that too. It's
And like everybody in Canada knows what Surrey is.
Where's this? It's on.
Surrey, BC? Yes.
Yeah, everyone knows if you're from Surrey, they know what that
It's Niagara
is.
Falls on the screen. That's what you're looking at there.
Mm-hmm.
There's some like town that was right next to this. Or went frick.
Oh, here's another one. I have one more question. Where was Canada's last riot held?
Oh my.
The biggest one that was like
Oh,
national news.
like the
Might have-
Ontario one?
No. It was like
Oh.
during without giving it away.
I think I
Um,
know because I think
I think it
Hey,
was
this is
2010.
for serial mom only. Here we gotta make sure they're actually Putin.
In 2010.
In 2010?
Yeah, I believe it was
Oh,
2010.
uh,
You know, it is a trick question, so maybe we'll just leave that one out.
yeah,
No, let's see.
2010, that's a long time ago. And I
I
mean,
mean, it was a huge deal because it was around the time that Canada held that special event, the only time we held a special event that was like international.
I'm
I mean,
And
looking.
the
I want to
Hudson's Bay was like heavily involved, the Hudson's Bay.
say Montreal, but I'm totally just guessing at this point because I really don't know. I'm really
Okay,
sad when it comes to Canadian politics.
I don't want this to take away your pass. So, Serial Mom, do you have any idea?
I
I mean, Renee, sorry.
I was thinking Montreal as well, but that was just like a few years ago with the
yeah.
With
riots.
the okay, I'll just say it. So, remember when we held the Olympics
Yeah.
in Vancouver? And then I
Oh,
think we
Vancouver.
lost the hockey match against the Bruins.
No.
No, was it Boston? Yeah, it was Boston.
I don't remember that.
Oh my God, they set the whole town on fire. And
Oh
like
my
it was
God.
like one of the biggest issues in Canada history because it was like we lost a hockey game and we literally burnt everything down.
We do take our hockeys pretty seriously.
Yeah,
Pretty
Yeah.
there's like
Canadian right there.
they're like, oh,
Yes.
anything that's like, you know, due to like to our like freedom or anything, it's fine, we'll stay home. But then as soon as we lose a hockey game, like, oh
Yeah.
my God,
Forget
burn it
it.
down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what do we learn? We learned what a 2-4 is.
Mm-hmm.
Learned the capital of British Columbia is Victoria. We learned the Trailer Park Boys were filmed in Nova Scotia.
Yep.
British Columbia is widely regarded by most Canadians to be a very beautiful place to live, if not the most beautiful. But it's up for debate.
I feel like we learned that Canada is so boring.
Definitely not. Trust me.
Super boring.
Wait till we
It's
get to the
super
America
polite.
one segment. It's gonna be over in 20 minutes.
You're hot.
Do you guys feel like you've got a good feel on whether or not Serial Mom is true Poutine posse or not?
She's more poutine posse than me. Like 1000%.
She's in for sure.
Yeah.
Alright, Serial Mom. Welcome to the Poutine Posse. Your Canada card is stamped.
Best posse ever.
Just don't put anything on the news, okay? Or
Okay.
on social media.
No.
Oh yeah, no. I got a alert today when I tried to click on a news article. It's like, this is not viewable in your country. I was like, all right.
I would have to not be on Twitch long enough to do that, so there's no worry for me on
There
that.
you go. All right, chat. If anybody else wants to come in and get their Canadian card stamped, be judged by their peers to find out if you're a true Poutine posse, now's the time. We'll see if anybody else has got anything going on. If not, we'll just take questions from chat.
Oh, Teaspoons asked, what is another word for us Canadians use for the cheese that is on top of a poutine other than cheese curds?
Save
Which
it. Save it for the
Oh,
next
okay.
contestant, just in case.
All right.
Some good questions here. So we've got Fee living in BC, and Renee is in Ontario. Serial, where are you at?
I am in New Brunswick.
New Brunswick. Where is that? Oh, so you're on the east side.
I'm on the east side.
So we got
Right
someone in
before.
the west, east, and middle.
Yeah.
So what are some major differences between you guys said it's like everyone's pretty isolated in their own states. Are they called states?
Province.
Province.
Provinces. What are some differences between like the east, the west, and the middle?
Culture, really. Well, what I was saying earlier to Renee was that Canada's like super diverse. So it really depends on I don't want to say ethnicity, but like culturally what your background is because
Yeah.
there's different groups and what's the word? It's just super diverse. So basically
Mhm.
everyone like immigrates here and like has their own culture. So we always used to call Canada a melting pot, but
Hmm.
really it is it a melting pot because everyone kind of like holds on to their cultures pretty tight.
Very much,
Yeah.
yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
So
well
can you give me an
depending
example?
well like for example like let's say because there's a very big East Indian community in both I believe Ontario and BC. Um a
A
lot
big
of
what?
them
A big what community?
like East Indians, so from like India.
Oh
And
yeah.
so they they hold on to the traditions very hard actually. They don't really like they do get westernized, but for the most part like, we hold on to our like cultures pretty hard out here. And also it really depends on like what area or what community you're part of like in the different provinces because if I go to like Saskatchewan, the way they talk and the way they do things are different than how we do things in BC or how we speak in BC, and also depends like what area you're from. Um, so for example, like in Brampton, a lot of people in Brampton probably speak the same way as people in Surrey in British Columbia. It just depends on like what your culture
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's funny because there's a guy on TikTok. He's a Canadian fella, and he often portrays himself as someone from each province, and they're all so
Hmm.
very different. So in
Yeah.
Ontario, we tend to think that
Yes.
we are the best province in the land.
Why is that?
I don't know. I think maybe because we've got the prime minister lives here. We've got
You're
Toronto is a
close.
very popular town.
Yeah,
yeah,
also closer to New
Yeah.
York.
yeah,
True. Very
So
true.
they
yeah.
have a lot more like fashion and they're like a lot more ahead of the times, they would say, because they're so close to like New York.
Right.
And
Yeah.
between Toronto and BC, it's a mix up sort of between which is the northern Hollywood. I think
Hmm.
BC sort of more so now. It used to be Toronto. A lot of stuff is filmed in Toronto. I can't
Yeah,
think of
now
that.
Vancouver is more like
Yeah,
film based now.
yeah. And Quebec is sort of
Interesting.
an oddity in our country because Quebec, there's a lot of separatists in Quebec, and they want to sort of
Oh, they're
Separate
just
from
remove
French.
Canada.
themselves.
They're just French.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and they also drive insane. Being someone
Yes.
who lives right beside Quebec, I'm in Quebec a lot, and it's crazy.
Interesting.
Yes.
Okay.
If you
So
see a Quebec license plate in any other province, you stay clear of
Yeah.
that vehicle.
The
wait,
one thing
if
I
you see a Quebec license plate, you stay clear of that vehicle because they
Oh
Oh, yeah,
yes.
you get out of the
really.
way. Oh,
So
yeah,
Oh
Quebec
they'll
people
yeah.
mow you
just
down.
why is
They're unpredictable.
why is it that they drive crazy? Is it just like that's part of the culture, or is that just because
Yeah.
they're French and wild, or what's the?
Their speed limits are higher than ours in Ontario.
Yeah.
Um, and I don't know what it is, but as soon as they cross into the Ontario border, they just and they never get pulled over for some
Yeah.
reason. I'm not sure what it is, but they just like 150 down the highway. It's crazy. They're just
Oh yeah, we measure our speed different
oh
than
yeah,
Americans too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
kilometers. Yeah.
So
Oh,
we're kilometers
kilometers.
and they're miles per hour. And they also their temperature is different. I think it's Fahrenheit and we're Celsius, which
Mhm.
if I'm correct. Are you guys like the only people in the world that still use Fahrenheit?
I think they are.
Yeah.
Hey, wait a minute there. Okay, we're talking about Canada here. Come on. Chat, if you guys want to come in and get your card stamped, we need more Canadians. I know there's more of them out there. Hey, don't be shy. Don't be shy. You're surrounded by, fellow peers, fellow Canadians, true poutine posse. Um, so Quebec drives crazy and super fast. Both Ontario thinks they're hot shit, and British Columbia thinks they're hot shit because of fashion and being close to New York for Ontario, in with the times, and because of Hollywood. And a lot of things being filmed in BC and Vancouver. What's something to learn about New Brunswick?
Oh. Well, we're a bunch of hillbillies.
Okay.
No, we do have, actually, we are the only province in Canada that is legally bilingual.
Really?
It's kind of odd, yes.
What are the two
We,
languages?
well, English and French.
Okay. Do you think is that because you get like a
And
lot of influence from Quebec?
it's more Acadian, so we have like Acadian settlers here, and there's like laws and stuff against like to protect, I guess, the French language in our province. Uh, so yeah,
Does
it's
that
interesting and
does that
difficult all at the time.
does that draw in a lot more of people from France, like across the pond, to come and live where you're at?
In like Africa, so other
Good
countries
night,
that where there's a
Dev.
lot of French-speaking culture, that we get a
Have a great
lot
night.
here
Thanks for hanging
because we
out.
also have
I hope
the
you feel better.
University of Moncton, which is where I live in the Greater Moncton area, and it's completely French university.
Dev, you want to ask any questions before you
So we do
go?
get a lot of people from other countries that actually come here for university and schooling and such. We kind of have our own language, which is called Shiak. I don't know if anybody else on the West Coast has ever heard what Shiak is, but it's kind of a mixture of French and English,
I was
where
thinking
people would
oysters.
say, "What's that?
I was thinking oysters.
Oyster?"
Shucked, get
Well,
shucked.
yeah, shuck and oyster,
I
but
got a, I got
yeah.
a, I got a question for you before Dev heads out. She might already be gone, but she was asking. I've heard most of Canada don't like the French part of Canada. Wondering if that's true.
I mean, maybe.
I think the only reason why anyone would say that is because if you go to Quebec and you
Mm,
don't speak French, it's very hard to live and work out there.
yeah.
It's like they're super isolated and they're their own, like it's like they're their own country. So
And
if
New
anyone's
Really?
Brunswick
gonna,
similar.
but it is the party spot.
Quebec?
Apparently,
It
it's
is.
so beautiful, it's so fun, but to live and work out there, you have to know how to speak French.
Yeah.
So,
Interesting.
and
And
they
I
they do
do.
snub people who don't speak French for the most part. So,
Really?
They
yeah.
do. I'm in Quebec a lot. I speak very, very little French, very, very little. And
Mhm.
the difference between the rest of Canada and Quebec, we all have to have English and French on everything.
Yeah.
Um, and Quebec, they have only French. They do not cater to English at all.
Yeah.
Wow, that's
In
crazy. Actually,
BC, it's actually English and Chinese now. It's not really
Oh
French.
wow.
It's English
Wow.
and Chinese and Punjabi. Some sort of
I,
Chinese, I'm not sure, but
I find New Brunswick is kind of leaning towards that as well. Like a lot. We do have like another city, Dieppe, which is it's all French first and then English. Like if I go to Starbucks in Dieppe, I have a hard time ordering because everything is in French. So I myself am an oddity here in New Brunswick because my father is French Acadian and my mother is English. And I grew up English, so I am not French, but my maiden name is French. So I would get a lot of, I guess, working in the hospitality business as a young girl with a French name and not being able to speak French. I got
Yeah, I totally get it. Being a
yeah.
Renee, it's very hard when people say, "How do you not know French?" I was
Yes.
born in Toronto, so I mean, Toronto very little French in Toronto.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I actually had a customer once when I used to work in the hotel business for like 11 years, like when I first started, like my first job and everything, that had told me that I should be ashamed of myself that I live here
Oh
and
my
don't speak French. So
oh my God.
jeez.
so yeah, so when you ask that question about do Canadians not like the French? I mean, personally myself, I mean, mind you, I have a lot of French friends that are very nice and very open and welcoming to us English New Brunswickers, but there are a lot that seem to be more the type to frown upon and such if you don't speak French living here. So that is
Yeah,
unfortunate.
I get it.
Absolutely.
T's yelling that you guys are being nice. Just
I I think I love everyone I've met from Montreal personally, because like in my line of business, when people come and move to BC, typically I'll meet people from Montreal and do makeup for them, and they've always been super pleasant. They're super fun, but again, like I think the stigma really comes from like the fact that we are outsiders when we're in Montreal and we feel that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually find that like
where's
my
Montreal
family
again?
it's in Quebec.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. But I found that traveling to Montreal, I found the people there a lot more friendlier than I've experienced kind of here with some French people in New Brunswick.
Oh
Um,
wow.
yeah, yeah, and I don't know. I know. I mean, I get it. Like the Acadian heritage and stuff, they very much want to, keep their language and keep all of their like their culture and such.
Is that like the First Nation stuff? What's Acadian?
Acadian, I don't know the whole Acadian's history, but it's something like they had come here and there was like a civil war and such, and for them to keep their place and they won, and so they have a lot of like there's laws and stuff in place to basically kind of keep their culture alive. But um as far as I know, I think New Brunswick is the only province that is bilingual. Like I don't even think Quebec is like legally, like in the sense of if I wanted to get like a government job here, I would not be able to because I do not have a certificate saying that I am bilingual to do so.
Wow, it's crazy
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah.
First Nations is Aboriginal, so First Nations is the original people of Canada. So that is what
Yeah.
First Nations is. It's
Hmm.
Aboriginal people. So I don't know the comparison, but in the United States, I'm sure there's like Aboriginal, what would they be? I don't know what they would call them in the United States, but yeah, it's the original people of Canada, basically. And we
Yeah,
took
the
their land.
indigenous.
Yeah, the
Indi-
indigenous.
yeah.
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 Yeah, my father is Ojibwe Blackfoot from Nipissing, Ontario.
Oh, so
Yeah.
do you have your what is it called? Is it what is it called? The card?
Yeah, I don't.
Should
My
get it.
native status?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, your status card.
No, I don't. I don't. I could.
You should.
I know I should, but I never did.
So your status card allows you to get
Chat, we
like,
need more
you know,
Canadians.
you
I know you guys are out there. Don't be
tax-free
shy.
almost
Join Discord.
everything.
Everything. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
I think nearly free schooling
It's
for like
yeah, university is
post-secondary.
free, the
Yeah,
housing for university is free, your
yeah.
dental is free. I mean,
Even if
I
you
mean,
had like 4% in you, I'm pretty sure you could get your status card or something like that from
well,
what
the
I've
way
heard.
I understand it is my generation is the last. My father, well, my grandmother on my father's side, was full blood Ojibwe. She married a white man, which made my father half breed, which makes me quarter breed, and my generation is the last one that would qualify for the status card.
Oh.
Right. Yeah.
My
Wow,
kids would not.
that's crazy actually.
Hmm.
Yeah, because I think quarters as far deep that it goes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I
think
know
There's
there's
just
more
been
Canadians out there. They're being shy. You guys, are Canadians naturally shy or not really?
maybe, yeah.
Canadians are a
Thanks.
little bit more timid compared to Americans.
Yeah.
I agree. Yeah, I agree.
We're always saying sorry for
Yes.
everything.
Why is that, by the way? Why do you guys think that
Sorry.
is? Sorry. Sorry.
Sorry.
All right.
Yeah, no idea.
It's always sorry. You're in the grocery store and you're walking past someone and it's like, sorry.
Yeah.
Like what? Or if you pass
Very-
something and it falls, you're like, oh, sorry.
Oh,
Like
sorry. Yeah.
You guys have any idea what that might be? Just part of the culture?
I think we're for the most
about
part
it?
pretty polite. That's why.
Yeah.
Because like when I, that's not true though. Like it depends where I go in the States, but I feel like sometimes when I go to the States, people are so like not warm.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, not all the time. Just depends where you go, really. Even like the service industry, I feel like I don't. I mean, that's not true. Now I feel like Canada is like comparable, but yeah, I do feel like it is because Canadians are just naturally a little bit more polite.
Yeah. I think so.
Do we have any more Canadians who are trying to get validated? I know you're out there. I know you're out there. There's a lot of you guys pressing 1 before. They know where to be
Join us.
found. Now's your one and only chance. If you guys want to be validated, to know you're a real poutine posse.
It's funny how some people pronounce Putin as well, because if you're closer to the Quebec area where sort of Putin is sort of like originated, you get the real French pronunciation of Putin, and then the
Poutine.
further away you go, it's poutine.
Yeah, I
Yes.
say poutine.
Yeah. True.
Poutine.
Chat's pretty damn curious about Canada. I feel like I've gotten so many questions, or there's so many questions in the chat. But I don't want to ask you guys them yet, or answer them until we've made sure there's no more poutine.
Well,
Is
I'm
it poutine or
gonna
poutine?
abandon ship right now.
Oh
So
no, we're losing one? Okay, alright, well let's take some questions before you abandon ship.
I'm jumping off.
Alright, hold on.
Jumping off the boat.
Hold ear. What's your favorite Canadian comfort food?
I don't have one because I'm from Vancouver, so we're different out here, I think. We're just
Hold
yeah.
ear?
I have my personal comfort food, which is just like my own thing, and I don't think everyone shares the same.
Well, what's your personal, and then we'll see what everybody else's comfort food is.
Depends on the day, but I love pizza.
Okay.
I love pizza.
Oh, it's a Canadian thing, but mine is shepherd's pie.
Okay.
Shepherd's pie is good.
Yeah.
I don't think a lot of Canadians are like, oh, diehard poutine fans.
No.
What would
it's
the
incredibly unhealthy.
generalistic
Oh, I have one, girls. Okay, Bannock.
Yeah.
Oh, Bannock.
Bannock is so
Oh,
freaking good.
yes,
Yeah,
it
I
is.
like Bannock.
is that Canadian?
That's
It's
super
indigenous,
Canadian.
but yeah, I
Yeah.
guess it would be.
So what
Mhm.
is Bannock?
It's
It's
fried
fried
bread.
Oh,
Okay.
so good. So good.
So maybe
Yeah, it's
that's
like
the Canadian
Aboriginal.
comfort food.
It's
Mhm.
like an Aboriginal pastry.
Is
Yeah.
it sweet or is it
It's bread, and then you can put like jam on it or honey.
It's a very heavy bread.
okay?
hmm
Interesting. Okay. Let's see what else
Trying
we
to
got
think
going
what
here.
it would be.
Seafood as well. Being on the East Coast, I mean that
Oh,
has to be.
lobster.
Soda or pop?
I
Say
say pop.
You guys all say pop?
I say
Yeah.
pop. Yeah.
Soda's an American thing, I think.
Okay.
I think, yeah.
Get some of that pop
Yeah.
there. Why do y'all get milk in bags?
That's the East Coast, though.
I'm in Ontario. That's the only kind we get is in bags.
I
White
buy
and chocolate,
carton.
all in bags. Yeah, we have cartons too.
Yep.
So your mom's like, I actually milk the cow.
Yeah.
Really?
No, I'm just joking.
Okay.
It's a lot of farmland here.
Is there a lot
I
of
didn't
farmland in
milk the
New
cow.
Brunswick?
Yeah.
Wow, it's not that big. Is it like primarily farmland or?
Yeah, there's a good chunk of it is. There's a lot of that, and there's a lot of fishermen where it's on the East Coast and stuff, along with Nova Scotia. So we get a lot of seafood plants and stuff right on the
Cass,
coast of.
you hungry yet for dinner?
Yeah, I know.
Is it true Montreal just smells like weed?
I think BC would smell more like weed
I
because
was gonna
even if you
say.
go on when you go on the outskirts, like if you go to Chilliwack or whatever, which is about like 20-minute drive for me or 30-minute, it just smells like bud as soon as you
Really?
get past a certain line, it's just bud. And BC is known for our
It's the stoner
grow
province.
shows. Our
It
grow
is.
shows. We have lots of farms out here, weed farms.
Really? So BC
Yeah.
is just on fire right now, and it's just a bunch of weed burning up.
Well, that's why someone made a comment in the chat about how is everyone not high or something in a different state in the United States. And I was like, oh, well, in BC, that would be the case because where most of the grow shows are towards shoe swaps, it's on fire. And I'm not sure if it smelled like weed last time it was on fire. So, but
Okay, we'll take
I
one
think
more and then we'll let you
it
go.
smells like weed now.
Looking for questions in chat.
also, I feel like if you live in BC, at some point you have trimmed weed or have been in contact with weed.
Really?
Yeah.
And why's that?
Well, because we have so many shows out here.
And it's legal here, so
Yeah, it
it's
is legal. That is
like
true.
everywhere.
Very
It
legal.
is. Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, what are they called? You said shows?
Oh yeah, I call them shows.
They're
I
gross
call them
shows?
shows. Yeah, I call them shows. Well, we call
Yeah.
them shows.
Why do you call them shows?
It's like I don't know, grow shows or like if you're gonna like have a house and like set it up as a show, you just like light it up, light that house up. There's just like different slang, I guess, for
Okay.
different. I think for different provinces. I honestly don't know what the East Coast says.
Judith, not
Yeah,
Judith wants to know, so like why cheese and gravy?
So good.
Because
why
it's
not cheese and
good.
gravy?
Oh my God,
McDonald's
yeah.
has poutine here. It's so good.
Really?
Yeah, the McDonald's here is different than the States. We have McChicken sauce in packets. Oh
Yep.
my God.
What is
Oh
that?
my God. McChicken sauce?
Yeah.
It's like a special kind of mayonnaise they put on the McChicken. I don't know what they call it in the States, but it's so good. And my cousins, when they went to school in Oregon, they'd come back home here and they would like bring back a bunch of McChicken sauce to the States.
It's that good. Wow, okay.
Oh, it's so good. I love McChicken sauce.
Do Canadians put syrup on their pizza?
No.
No.
Actually, here, you know what? I had a pizza once that was like fire roasted and it was like some sort of like ham or something and they put honey on top weirdly and like chili flakes. But I don't know if that's a Canadian thing or just like a weird like culinary thing that someone's like trying out.
I've never heard of it before. It sounds like they're trying to go with like a sweet and spicy kind of pizza thing.
It was actually really good.
Really?
Yeah.
What's the one Canadian TV made show that every Canadian has seen?
Trailer Park Boys has
Yeah,
to
Trailer
be.
Park Boys for sure.
Is there one growing up that was like, everybody saw when they were younger or whatnot or knew about?
Canadian?
The one that Drake was in.
Comfy Couch. Big Comfy Couch.
No way.
yeah.
That was Canadian?
That's
Yeah.
Canadian. Yeah.
I totally did not know that either.
YTV.
Wow, yeah.
Schitt's Creek. Everyone's seen Schitt's Creek.
Schitt's
Yeah,
Creek.
that's true. Yeah.
Degrassi.
Degrassi, that's what I was
Yeah.
thinking.
Oh yeah, Drake. Aubrey.
See, I didn't watch the Drake one. I watched like the older one from the 80s where like there was Spike and Steve and I don't know, maybe I'm too old on this call, but
No, I totally get it. When I was in Toronto, I met some of the kids from the first
oh my God,
show.
that would be awesome.
Oh, Smallville.
Smallville's another one, huh?
Isn't that
Oh my God,
Canadian?
I didn't even know.
Corner Gas? Do you guys know about Corner Gas?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. Corner Gas.
Do you think you guys are so polite and chill because of the weed? Chad wants to know.
Maybe
Possible.
I mean,
the weed and the other thing that is running
Oops.
rampant in Canada.
What's the other thing?
I don't even want to say it.
What's the other thing?
We're having a crisis out here. I'm sure the States is starting to too, but I feel like the drug use out here is bad.
What is it?
mhm.
It starts with an F.
Fentanyl?
Oh,
Yeah, it's pretty bad in
yeah,
Canada
it is
right
pretty
now.
bad.
Yeah.
That's super
Everyone's
dangerous, right?
chill because they're
Very.
Yeah. They're killing people, I think.
yeah.
Absolutely.
It's actually a
Terrible.
pandemic in itself. Apparently, we had more overdoses from that in the last like couple of years rather than deaths from COVID.
Wow, it's
Yeah.
awful. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the most beautiful place you've been to in Canada?
It's like TV Mountain
Mm,
Rainbow Friends.
Okay.
I know you gotta go, Fee. This will be the last one. Most beautiful place you've been to in Canada?
Sorry. Okay, so
Sorry.
just so
Sorry.
so everyone so everyone understands, like I barely have left my province. But from a childhood memory, I think Banff was one of the most beautiful. Um, what is that lake called? Lake Louise? Is that in Alberta?
Could be.
So that was really like a beautiful place to me, I think. And also recently just went to the island and I felt like that was also super gorgeous. Um, I'm not sure about you guys though.
So British Columbia's got a lot of beautiful
Well,
islands.
Alberta,
Banff is
Banff isn't.
beautiful.
Well, Banff
Mountains,
is in
gorgeous.
Alberta.
Oh, Banff is Alberta. Okay.
Yeah, Alberta.
Okay.
Alberta.
Have
Heard
you
of
guys seen
Banffs.
that TikTok with the Alberta, the Burton guys? Like how they sound?
Berta
no.
E.
Oh my God. It's like hockey talk. Oh my
Oh
God.
yes,
It's
I
so
have I have heard
I'm
that.
gonna
Yeah.
find it and post it in Discord after I
Yeah.
get off.
Has
Uh,
anybody been to the Stampede?
I personally haven't,
No.
but I heard there's a
Me
lot of
neither.
STDs there.
Oh yeah,
so
that would
there's a
make
lot of
sense.
STDs there.
Yeah, like you go to Stampede and you're gonna catch something. 100%.
Where is Stampede?
Alberta. Calgary.
There's a lot of
Calgary,
beautiful
yeah.
lakes and a lot of fucking.
A lot
Yeah.
of
A lot
fucking
of freaking
lots
around.
lots of
Lots of
horses.
cowboys.
Yeah.
Save a horse, ride a cowboy.
Yeah,
So,
in
what
Calgary.
what about you guys for most beautiful place? Renee, is your mom?
I'm gonna say probably Niagara Falls.
Okay. Where's that at?
That is sort of on the border between Ontario and the US because we actually share some of the water space. So there's actually a Niagara Falls American side and a Niagara Falls Canadian side. We've got the
Oh.
Horseshoe Falls.
Okay.
Mhm.
And there's two different, I forget what the American side calls it, but we have a Maid of the Mist where you can get on this giant boat and it actually sails under the falls as well as close as they can get.
It's crazy.
It's cool.
What about you, sir, mom?
Um, oh my gosh, there's so many beautiful places I
Mhm.
find here, like Funday National Park. Prince Edward Island I find is beautiful. Just driving through there and seeing the red dirt and the greenery, and it's a lot of farmland there as well. And Nova Scotia, just the driving in the fall with the trees, and I don't know, it's all just beautiful. The nature.
So Nova Scotia, there's like what was the place called, or is there a certain spot?
There's actually a beach in Nova Scotia that I want to go to. It's called Carter's Beach,
Okay.
and apparently it's like this crystal clear water and beautiful sand. Like you would almost think that you're somewhere tropical. And not a whole lot of people know about it.
Really?
But yeah, it's beautiful. I
So
love the beach. Any beach.
it's kind of interesting that all you guys said the most beautiful place that you've seen is in your province. So it kind of lends to the fact that you guys saying that a lot of people, I guess, just stay in their province in Canada.
Yeah.
Yeah, very much.
Yeah,
No.
no, it's very minimal when people decide to travel out, I feel.
Yeah.
It's
Plus,
interesting.
Because it's so
very
big.
for us
Canada's so big.
Canadians.
Yeah.
Very expensive for us to fly anywhere.
Yeah, true.
Oh yeah, it's a lot less expensive to fly to the States than it is to fly inside
Within
Canada.
Canada,
Yeah.
yeah. If I want to go to Toronto right now, it'd be like fuck, like $600 to $700 a flight, and then if I wanted to fly over to LA, it'd be like $200,
Yeah.
$300.
Yeah.
So
It's crazy.
If you guys are wondering what to do, just join any channel and we'll drag you in. You might be able to see this, or if you can see it, you won't be able to join it. So you'll have to just join a voice channel. We'll drag you in. Any other Canadians out there?
okay, I'm gonna leave.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
A real poutine posse headed out. Let's see. We got any more questions while we're waiting for somebody to join? Chat, don't be shy. Now's your one chance. Get your damn Canada card stamped while you can. Let's see. What is the slang word? What does this slang word mean? Dart.
It's a cigarette.
Yeah, to smoke.
Yeah.
It's pretty common in a lot of places.
Could be.
Where's a popular vacation spot for Canadians in Canada or out of Canada?
Well, I know where I'm from. It's usually anywhere south because, well, we have the snowbirds. They always fly to Florida. All the seniors fly to Florida as soon as
Yeah.
November hits and it gets cold, because surviving a winter is it's not fun.
It's real.
Wait, where is the?
Although the farthest south I've ever been was North Carolina.
Where's the? Where'd you say a popular vacation spot was for Canadians in Canada?
Like coming to Canada?
Yeah, like Canadians in Canada. If you guys are gonna like travel to a vacation spot, where's like your vacation spot in Canada?
Muskoka is in Ontario. That's the one that I know of.
Okay.
It's a lot of really big fancy cottages. I think Justin Bieber has a cottage out in Muskoka.
Wow.
There's a lot of really well-known famous people from the States that actually come up to Muskoka to vacation in the summer.
Yeah.
It's
pretty popular too, I think, for a lot of people for vacation wise, like the Cabot Trail and
where's
Yeah.
that?
in Nova Scotia, the Cabot Trail. A lot of people like to
Cabot
do
Trail,
that.
Nova Scotia.
Yeah.
And what's the Cabot Trail? Is it like a hiking thing or?
No, I think it's just like a kind of like a coastal drive. So it's just a lot of nature, scenery, and stuff like that. Like there's Peggy's Cove is I'm not sure exactly where in Nova Scotia Peggy's Cove is, but that's a really highly touristy
Vegas,
place. Yeah.
hmm
Prince Edward Island is too, but it's not really a whole lot to do on Prince Edward Island except for eat a shit ton of seafood and take in the scenery because the beaches there aren't really too hot. They're very cold.
Okay.
But it does have the Confederation Bridge, which is the longest bridge over open water from New Brunswick to Prince Edward Island. That's kind of fun.
So Jones wants to know, what do you all know about the pirate treasure on your East Coast?
There's a pirate treasure?
I know nothing.
Yeah.
Well, that's what they're telling us, Jones. Who knows if it's true or not, but they're keeping that treasure to themselves.
Let's get at it.
Any historical legends, like how Oz has Ned Kelly? Any historical legends for Canada?
We have
Besides
Winnie
Wayne
the
Gretzky?
Pooh.
Winnie the Pooh?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Canadian.
Yep.
I did not know that.
Yeah, from Winnipeg.
Oh, it
Very
all
get his
makes
name.
sense now.
Yeah.
Winnipeg Poo.
Winnipeg Poo.
And that's in Manitoba.
His.
Do people actually sound like what I'm saying?
Different
No.
provinces have different accents. Like if you go East Coast, it's much more of a Scottish Irish kind of rogue. But that again, it depends too because my mom, you would never know that she's a Newfie. Yet my aunt still does all the little Newfieisms, and
Mm-hmm.
it's very different. And then we have
You get a lot of-
Franglish.
Yeah.
English?
Franglish, yeah. It's a lot of Quebecers will use Franglish where they'll speak a whole lot of French and then they'll throw English words in the mix, and it's confusing. Je comprends pas français.
Chad wants to know, what are loonies?
That's
Dollar.
a $1. Yep.
The dollar.
It's a
Yeah, it's
dollar.
a $1 coin. We have
And we don't have
toonie
pennies.
pennies. No pennies.
No pennies.
Do all the provinces in Canada get snow?
For the most part. I know British Columbia is
Gets
warmer.
lots
They
of
get a
snow.
lot of rain, but in the mountains they get a lot of snow. But for the most part, we all get a lot of snow.
Yeah.
Quebec and Newfoundland, I feel, get it the worst and the longest.
Yes.
And me
Quebec
being in
and who?
Ontario, Quebec and Newfoundland, because it's so much more north,
Really?
they get hammered.
Yeah.
But everywhere else also gets snow?
Hmm.
Yes. Yep.
So it's unavoidable.
Pretty much.
Okay.
And it's very different because where I was born in Toronto, the Four Seasons are very different for where I am now near Ottawa. Um, a lot of the times we would sometimes have a green Christmas in the Toronto area, and where I am in the Ottawa area, we got snow by mid-November, and it
Right.
sticks around till like sometimes early May.
Why hasn't Canada conquered Greenland yet?
Do we need Greenland?
Were we trying to conquer it?
Do they have something we want?
Yeah.
They're important questions. We'll never know. Newfies are people from Newfoundland?
They are.
Found them?
Yes. Yep. They're some of the nicest Canadians.
Really? Is that because they're freezing their ass off all the time? They come a little south and they're just happy to be there?
Could be.
Yeah, and they're always enjoying some Newfie Screech.
That's right.
And Newfie Screech is whenever you kiss some fish?
It's alcohol. It's a Newfie brand of booze.
Okay. Favorite chocolate bars?
Ooh. Mine's Reese, but I mean, see, that's probably not Canadian. I know we have some bars that are not in the States, like,
Mine's Coffee Crisp.
yeah, Coffee Crisp, I don't think they have in the States. Coffee Crisp is a good bar, though.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
That was the one thing I noticed when I was in the States. Chocolate bars are very, very different. They're almost sugar more than cocoa. It's very different.
Yeah. It is.
Wait, Canadian chocolate is more cocoa than sugar?
Hmm. It's much more similar to chocolate you'd find in the UK, like
Interesting.
Cadbury and Hershey's,
Right.
I think.
Located on the south shore of the Atlantic coast of Nova Scotia, Canada, Oak Island is one of the 300 plus islands that make up Mahone Bay. Many believe a massive treasure is buried in the 140-acre forest covered area due to the legends and stories that have emerged about the island since the late 18th century.
And now I know what you're talking about. I'm gonna myself sound really dumb right now. I did not know that Oak Island was Canada's.
So
Count me in because I had no idea either.
it's off of Nova Scotia, huh? Oak Island.
I know there's a show about it on TV. Now I'm very interested.
Jones is very sus about this. He thinks you're sticking with your story, huh?
Spoons is talking about our colorful Monopoly money.
Yep.
How do you pronounce Newfoundland? Finland?
Newfoundland.
Newfoundland.
Newfoundland, yeah.
Do y'all have pink $5 bills?
Mm-hmm.
They're blue. $5 bills are blue. Aren't they? What? Those are making me second guess myself here.
Yeah, now I'm second guessing it too. I know that $10 are purple.
Yep. Fives are blue.
50s are pink.
bills are pink.
Yeah,
Or
50s
like
are pink.
Yeah.
Yeah. 20s are green.
Yes.
Hundreds are brown. Yeah, $5 must be blue.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have our loonie and our toonie.
Yeah. Who said it was pink? That's
Not Judith was asking.
oh.
What happened in Canada when the Queen passed?
They played
Well,
a
it was
very
all over the news all day long.
Yep. Yes.
Right from the time that it was suspected that she was passing, every news station was covering it live.
Yeah.
It's a big deal. Same as with Princess Diana. That was a big deal.
Yes, that was a big deal. I remember.
Yeah.
It's crazy. You like things like that. You remember what you were doing that day.
Same as 9/11. That was
Yes.
crazy for us here in Canada as well,
Absolutely.
because the airspace in Canada had to be shut down, and they were redirecting all of the planes that were in the air up here.
To Canada. Yep.
Yeah.
I was working at a hotel at a front desk that day. It was a very that was a very emotional day, I have to say.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
What's it like going through the U.S. border?
It
I find
depends.
going over to the U.S. Yeah, it's for like I find here like we usually cross over into Maine. I I find the demeanor going into the States is a lot more serious and strict, I guess, would you say? Coming back into Canada, it's kind of more laid back and such. Like yeah.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah.
Where I live, I literally can see the United States from where I am. I'm right on the St. Lawrence River, so we watch the American fireworks. We can see all of that stuff.
Oh,
So the border is literally 5 minutes down the road from me, and getting across is from Canada over to the States is a little bit different. I remember one time um, they pulled me aside, and they drove this big truck past a bunch of us cars. They were x-raying our cars. They were almost like gonna pull the seats apart and everything. It was just crazy. But
mhm.
then coming back into Canada, it's like, welcome back.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's very different.
How many of you guys have seen a moose?
I have. I almost hit one.
I
Or
have.
no, it almost hit me.
Wow.
And they're
I didn't
giant.
almost hit that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I remember actually because we actually are the first house my husband and I had was kind of on the outskirts of town, and I recall driving home one night, and so like there's no street lights or anything, and we saw something crossing the road, and I literally thought it was four people carrying a couch, but I mean,
Yeah.
who does that in the middle of the that late at night? I don't know, but anyways, as we got closer, it was a moose, and it was wow. I could not imagine anybody who has ever actually hit a moose, and yeah, it's definitely
Yeah.
dangerous for
Yeah,
sure.
absolutely.
Yep. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. They're huge.
Um, I think this is a Canadian question. Have we asked how they feel about the show Letterkenny? Is that a Canadian question?
Yes, it's a Canadian show. Honestly, I don't think I've really seen many episodes of it.
I
I've
haven't
seen
either.
more memes and stuff like that from it. Seems funny enough.
More Trailer Park Boys girl, to be honest. Ask me anything about Trailer Park Boys, and
What do Canadians think of still being in the Commonwealth?
mm,
It's really weird right now because of the
yeah,
I mean, with the monarchy and all that, it's always a topic of discussion as to whether it's really should even be a thing anymore.
right.
Um, I have no feelings about it either way. I don't know how it affects my life, quite honestly. It's just queens
Same.
on our money. That's about
Yep,
it.
that's it. Yep.
Mm, tell them to put her patter.
Pitter patter, get at her.
Chat, we got some more damn Canadians in the chat who are not getting their card punched. Get your buns in here. Now's your only chance. Otherwise, we're going to have a very few of the poutine posse. All right, some of you guys know exactly what you're talking about. You're now jumping in here, damn it. So you guys are hitting a bunch of moose, huh? Bunch of meese.
Bunch of me, bunch of me.
Mises.
Please ask them what a donaire is.
Oh,
Isn't that Greek though?
oh, yeah. It's the East Coast thing, though. I think.
Okay.
Yeah, Halifax Donair. So donair is um, a meat in which is prepared. It's like it's made from hamburger, and but it's like seasoned and smushed, and it's put on this, I don't know, this rotisserie thing that you slice meat off of, and it goes on a gyro with donair sauce, which is actually, if you just mix a 1 can of condensed milk, 1 teaspoon of garlic powder, and a half cup of vinegar, you have perfect donair sauce. Just putting that out there as a easy recipe for y'all. And it has tomato and onion and lettuce on it, and it's fantastic.
So it's
Yeah,
good.
guy wrote, yeah, oh yeah, so good.
Is it
So good.
Canadian?
Never had
I
one.
I think it's kind of like East Coast Canadian thing, but yeah, yeah.
Saw one. What are some slang words or phrases people from outside Canada might not understand?
Hmm.
I can only think of like French ones, like "slack 40," which means slow down to 40.
Mutzi
Uh,
tabernacle.
yeah, a sea tabernac,
Call
calice. Uh, um, hmm,
I don't know
trying to
that we
think.
say a as much as people think we do, though.
Yeah,
And I don't think I say oot and a boot either.
I don't say oot and a boot either.
Would you say
Uh,
that tabernacle was or whatever?
Mutzi
tabernacle.
tabernacle.
Yeah,
Yeah,
It's
what's
it's
that one?
French, but it's cursing in French or for the Quebec is cursing the church. It's all about tabernacle, like the tabernacle.
tabernacle.
So it's all their curse words are revolve around church.
Yeah,
Hmm.
The only one I can think of is like hoser.
hoser. Yeah,
But that's not even something that we really use
yeah,
very often anymore.
right.
What's it mean?
A hoser is just like take off your hoser, like
Yeah. Jerk.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Idiot. Kind of thing.
Are there a lot of hot single men? I might be thinking of Alaska. PG wants to know.
Not nearly enough.
No.
Not enough.
Not nearly enough.
Someone cuts you off in traffic. What do you yell at them? Sorry.
And yeah, no, I don't use sorry. I have a tendency to throw the finger at people a lot, which can sometimes get me in trouble, but I use all the good colorful words.
Me too. I swear like a sailor.
Yeah,
That's
you MFer, you.
Goof.
Goof.
Yeah, goof is good. Double double. I don't know if everybody
Yeah,
uses
double. Tim
that.
Hortons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, I'm not a coffee drinker, but that's a thing.
Why did Gorillas say we're doing hunting in Nova Scotia for single men? Something in Nova Scotia that a lot of
Hunting
single men
Nova
there?
Scotia men. Oh, I'm not sure.
Don't say that
Something
in
we should
Canada.
know?
It's actually really bad. Sorry. Oh, shit. Sorry. Ask about eating beaver tails.
Oh, they're just
Oh,
to
beaver
die
tails are
for.
good.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. And
What
it's
do they
not an
taste?
actual real beaver tail. It's like fried
Oh,
dough with
yeah.
toppings.
What do they taste like?
Sort of
Evan,
like a creamy cinnamon roll, but on fried dough.
you can get it with like different toppings.
Oh yeah,
Nut-
nowadays they get anything
Nutella.
on them.
Yeah, Nutella and banana and oh.
Is Jesus Murphy a Canadian thing?
Jesus Murphy.
Yeah, I don't know.
I
I
don't
don't
know.
think it is.
Yeah, for lumberjacks.
You pronounce Toronto with a hard T?
No,
Like
Toronto.
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 Yeah.
Toronto.
You know
That's
when
it.
somebody's not from Toronto when they say Toronto.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, or the
Toronto.
Six. It's often
Yeah.
referred to as the Six.
He's saying don't use that unless you want to get killed. Why is that word that I said so bad in
What
Canada?
word?
The G word that I said a second ago. Goof.
Goof.
Hmm.
Oh. Uh,
Oh, okay. I see what Spoon says. I was not aware.
where I is. Oh. Oh, I
The
didn't know that
Angels.
either.
Yeah. We have a lot of bike gangs. I don't know if that's a Canadian thing or not, but we definitely.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I see what
Yeah, I didn't know that actually.
I didn't
Yeah,
either.
there's a lot of I don't know if the Bacchus is just East Coast thing, but we have a
So there's a lot of
bike.
biker gangs or something in Canada?
Mm.
Yep.
Really?
Yeah, I found out I had a MC clubhouse at the other end of my street about a month ago. They got raided and they're gone.
Why is there so many biker gangs in Canada?
I don't know.
Is it there's like a bunch of culture around that too?
I don't know. The two that I know around me are the Outlaws and the Loners. But when I lived in the Kitchener, Toronto area, it was a lot of Hell's Angels.
Yeah. Yeah, it's you hear a lot of Hell's Angels and Bacchus.
That's so funny to me. I think it'd be freezing your ass off on a damn bike riding around.
Well, I mean, I think they only come out in the summer, maybe. I don't know.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Not sure what they do in the winter.
It's not that cold. Is it not that cold out in Canada?
It
It's
is where
not
I
too
am.
cold.
Not cold in BC, but it's cold in Ontario.
Yeah, BC is much warmer.
Why is that? Is this on the coast?
I think so. I think they get more rain than anything. But Peace will know more than that. She's there.
Crime rate is very high, actually. Really? It's not cold enough. People are out doing stuff.
I could see that. The crime rate I find here is getting higher.
Yeah. We don't have a lot of gun violence per se, but in the bigger cities it's definitely a problem, but it's not huge. At least not where I'm from. Toronto is definitely, it's huge in Toronto.
Yeah.
There's a lot of street gangs in Toronto.
We have a lot of like theft and stuff, but where I'm at, there's a lot of homeless. It's a very um, high population of homeless that we have here, and a lot of them are like it's to do with like mental health and drug addiction and stuff like that. So
Yeah, I
we
think the
have
housing crisis is definitely becoming a
oh
nationwide
yeah.
problem.
Yeah, so we have a lot of like what we call like tent cities that go up, and
Mm-hmm.
then like the RCMP have to tear them down. We have like people who steal the copper wires like out of our light posts on the streets. Um, so yeah, like where I live in there's like a bridge going from like one city to the next, and sometimes the street lamps all along that bridge are never working, but it's because every time they fix them, somebody just goes behind and steals the copper wire out of them because you can sell it for money so they can get drugs.
Yeah, I heard that copper
Very
is
bad.
very
Yeah,
valuable.
yeah.
If someone was gonna move to Canada, they could only pick one place. Where's like, if I was gonna move to Canada, where would you guys recommend?
Not New
Is
Brunswick.
money an object?
We'll say no for the sake of it.
Personally, I'd go to British Columbia.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The weather's better. It's warmer, less harsh. Beautiful
BC,
scenery, mountains.
weed.
Mm.
Okay.
You can
You
get
get that
weed
anywhere
anywhere
there.
from
Yeah.
Canada now.
So let's talk about the elephant in the room, shall we? I think it's time. What's the damn deal with all the damn syrup?
We have 4 seasons, and springtime brings a lot of sap from the trees. It's everywhere.
Is it good? You guys put it on everything? You drink it like water?
And we bathe in it.
Really?
It flows through our taps.
Is there one on every table in every restaurant?
Absolutely.
Is there really?
Well, I mean, depending where you go, obviously, you're
Yeah.
going out to dinner at night. You're not gonna have syrup on the table, but pretty common.
How often do you have syrup?
Myself personally, not a lot actually for a Canadian.
Oh wow, okay. What about you,
Yeah.
Renee?
Not that much either. I'm not a breakfast person, and that's the only time I would probably have it with a waffle or a pancake, and
Yeah,
don't really put it on much of anything else. Although we do, I don't know if it's a Canadian thing, but we dip our bacon in maple syrup, or I do, anyways.
it's delicious. Yeah,
Yeah, sausages and
bacon,
syrup.
sausage. Yeah,
Hmm.
it is good on salmon.
Can you eat the syrup straight from the tree? Or does
They
it have to
do
be
have
treated?
sugar. They have sugar camps here. They have a lot of sugar camps here actually.
Here too, yeah.
Um, so yeah, depending on the time of the year, they're
We have
usually pretty
festivals, maple
popular.
syrup festivals.
Yeah. Yep.
BC is one of the most expensive places on the planet? Really?
I wouldn't doubt it. It certainly is the most
Mm.
expensive in Canada.
Why is it? What's making it so expensive?
Probably just the popularity of it, I would think, eh? Like you got a lot of people.
I think so.
Yeah,
The weather, like I said, I always go back to weather. I think the weather is less harsh out there. It's
it
it's
is. Yeah,
more livable,
yeah, for
but
sure.
very, very expensive.
Yeah. But I mean, I think where did I hear? It was probably on probably on TikTok, so it has to be true. Um, that the average monthly mortgage payment is $3,000. The average in Canada, which
Wow.
is crazy. I mean, that's definitely not what I pay because
It's definitely not what I pay.
yeah, yeah. I know even here, like in New Brunswick, we had a lot of, like during COVID and stuff, we had a lot of people from Ontario that moved here.
Absolutely.
And our housing and like it's doubled. Um,
I believe it.
yeah, I'm thankful that we had bought our house when we did because it was before all of that took place. But I mean, if I sold right now, I'd probably do all right, but I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah. I got divorced right in the middle of COVID, and so we sold our house. Our house sold like within a week.
Yeah,
And then for me to try and find another house to buy for myself was
yeah,
probably another 3 or 4 months because nobody was moving
yeah.
and nobody was selling, and just by my luck, I decided to get divorced in the middle of COVID. So I was stuck for quite a few months, but I got lucky. But I know that a lot of people that were selling and moving were going
Yeah,
out east.
it's crazy.
I don't even want to talk about my mortgage.
Yeah, I know.
Um,
Wah wah
yeah,
wah.
it definitely sounds.
Buzzkill. Yeah.
Do we know what part
Well,
T is from? T, what part of Canada are you from? Talked about the west, the east, and the middle. Single wide trailers are 200K in BC. What the fuck? Hang on. We haven't confirmed T is Canadian yet. That is true. She could be an imposter, an alien.
oh, she's in BC.
I lived in Quebec. I lived in Alberta, and I currently live in BC. Oh, there you go. What was your favorite one? Yeah, that's actually surprising. You're the only Canadian I know that has freaking lived in multiple provinces.
Are you bilingual, Spoons?
BC is your favorite one so far? Between
See,
Quebec, Alberta, and BC?
I'd pick BC.
Yeah.
BC is your favorite? Are you bilingual? I know Russian, French, German. Wow.
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 That's impressive.
Very. Yeah.
Too bad if only we could prove that. Guess we'll just have to take your word for it, I guess. Real sus if you ask me. Barely get more than a couple words out of you when you join Goose Goose. I'm pretty sure this thing's been going on for about almost 2 hours now. You said you'd be off work in 2 hours, so you got 16 minutes, sucker. Put your money where your mouth is. Your trailer pricing also include the land or include land lease, or is that separate?
I think that depends.
Yeah.
One bedroom condo is $500K in BC. What the fuck? Are you guys? You guys have to be making more in BC to be able to afford this, right? That's how it works usually. Like in San Francisco, you make more money, you'll be able to afford uh, the cost of living there. No, we're not. We're not making more. Then how are people even surviving? That's insane.
Kind of a crisis right now, I think, the housing industry.
They couldn't afford to live out there. $45 an hour. What the heck do you do?
Sounds pretty nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, she's got to be making a decent amount of money to feed the entire arc she's got living with her. Get taxed 15%? What the frick?
We do get taxed a lot.
That
Yeah.
is a lot.
It's 13 in Ontario. I think every province is a little bit different.
Yeah. Yeah. It's 15 in New Brunswick.
We also have universal health care, so that's a bonus as well.
It is, and it's not here. We've had us. It's just a matter of actually getting service. We've actually
Right.
had a few deaths take place in emergency waiting rooms. That's gotten kind of crazy. We supposed to have the people working. So
Yeah.
they don't pay those workers what they should
No.
get paid.
We have a massive shortage of healthcare workers and doctors.
Yeah.
It's terrible. I could work 20 hours a day and
Yeah.
actually where I work, we didn't have to, but they highly encouraged us to sign paperwork that allows them to ask us to work longer than 13-hour days.
Oh, hey, hater, holder, You never told us what she does, huh?
No.
Well, BC has the highest tax guarantee. What's the tax in BC? 15%? Crazy. It's actually classified. I can't tell you it's government, though. Really? That sounds real sus, if you ask me. Sounds fake as hell, to be honest. Speaks all these languages, got all these animals, works for the government.
It's a Russian spy.
Yeah, Russian spy.
EDB.
Barely says anything in a Goose Goose game. Yep, I'm not buying a single bit of it. All right, chat. Look, you guys. Now is your 17%.
Wow.
That is gross.
Mhm.
Might as well just chop off my arm. You make over 100K, you get taxed more. Jeez.
Yep.
Oh.
No point in working. What the fuck? You make 45 an hour and haven't even gifted a single sub or bit. What the frick's going on, huh? Probably because you're paying all these damn taxes.
and that high mortgage payment.
It's too busy speaking all these different languages. Lives in BC. Animals are more important.
Fee, how much are your gas prices? Oh man.
Wow.
Yeah, we aren't quite that high here in Ontario. We're about
No.
$1.60.
Yeah, we're like $1.87, I think.
Oh my gosh, wow.
Yeah.
What do I do to teaspoons? Nothing. Don't believe anything she says. She got to prove it.
Where my eyes at?
Yeah, that's what she's not doing. Yeah, you give me a lot of shit for someone who doesn't gift or anything like that. T, you should probably rethink this thing, huh? Maybe we just time her out. You know what I should do? I should time her out for 10 minutes during Canada time. That'll definitely grind her gears a little bit. There we go. There's 10 minutes, Fee. During Canada time. I'm sure that'll drive you nuts. Little payback for you. Feels good. Wait, why is Fee getting fucked? $2 a liter? How much?
Yeah.
How much is that? Wait, that's $2 a gallon?
No, a liter. I think there's
4 liters in a gallon?
something like that.
That's $8 a gallon?
Probably.
Yep.
It's really expensive here.
Oh my god. $8 a gallon? How is anyone even living in British Columbia? Everyone better be selling weed or something. Yeah, T, you know, a good thing is in Discord, you're not timed out. You're free to talk in Discord if you want to pop in here. Show us all your bilingual, trilingual, quadlingual skills. I like how Judith goes, and Gucci takes it too, and then I actually do something about it, and she goes, wow, how could you? Stand up for myself? Well, get fricked, sucker. Tell her to drop some of that on the little sub every now and then. I'm sure one of those raccoons could die off. Okay, I'm sorry. Like Canadian peeps, they seem very chill. They are very chill. I don't know how they would ever get along with anybody from AU. Because AU is just a wild and crazy bunch, and Canadians are just nice and polite and very reserved and chill.
We're very mild mannered.
Kidding, Doovy. Come on now. Love raccoons. Love animals in general. That's a good question. Let's talk about dangerous animals. Are there any dangerous animals in Canada that people should be aware of or have to watch out for?
Mountain lions, coyotes, fishers, bears, grizzly bear or black bears.
Yep.
Really? Really? What's the number one like most dangerous animal that if you see pretty often, you got to be aware of, you got to stay away from?
Wildlife, I mean, if you're living in the city, you're not going to see a whole lot of wildlife. Yeah, every once in a while, a deer might pop in off of the highway or something, but geese. Geese are terrifying. They are deadly birds. You do not want to piss off a geese.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Geese and
Canadian
meese, huh? Geese and meese.
Yep.
Why are the geese in this area so damn?
chickens, they're nicknamed cobra chickens. You get too close and they will bite your leg off.
What the frick?
That would probably be the most dangerous animal, a Canadian goose.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
And they are gangster. Like where I live right now, they're all sort of on the ground right now eating because they're getting fat and they're getting ready to fly south, and they will literally step onto the road and play chicken with you. It's like,
Yes.
I'm not moving, so you better not move. And they
So
will, by the dozens, just walk across the road as slow
Yep.
as they want, and you can't do anything about it. You have to sit there and wait.
how many geese have you guys run over? Is a real question.
I've never hit one.
Really?
I've never hit one either. I took a taxi once that hit a seagull while I was in
Oh.
it. That was rather dramatic, but um, that's the only wildlife I've ever run into.
So you haven't hit a geese, but you hit a meese, huh? You know, one's a lot bigger than the other one.
Very much.
Yeah.
Okay. So how big are moose, meese?
Oh, they're huge. They're like
Their legs must be at least 6 feet, it feels like.
Just the
And then they,
leg?
oh yeah, they're giant. And then
Wow.
they've got this, they're the strangest looking animals because you would never think that the legs that they have could hold their weight because their body is
Yeah.
massive and they're just sort of balancing on these spindly little 6-foot sticks. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Huh. Are they fast?
Yes. And if they hit you when you're driving, your car is done for.
Oh,
You
yeah,
ever have you ever seen a moose shed its antlers?
No.
Yeah.
You guys know about this?
Yeah.
Pretty cool, actually. I've seen a video of one shedding its antlers, and it's like smacks it against the tree, and they just like come off.
They just yeah.
Yeah.
I seen a video of that actually not too long ago, to be honest.
Yeah. Okay. B wants to ask the ladies to say decal
Decal?
or
Decal.
decal or decal. Decal.
Decal?
Decals?
Decal.
Decal, yeah.
What is
Decal.
that?
It's like a sticker.
Like a decal?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Okay. Yeah. Frogs, they're killer in Canada. True.
The what?
Frogs. Gigi's saying the frogs.
Killer frogs?
I think that she's just making stuff up. So, black bears are way more common than grizzlies, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yes.
B's saying that they have grizzlies in BC. Are grizzlies known to frick around, or they usually stay off to themselves?
Most bears do keep to themselves. I mean, every once in a while you'll have one that'll wander into the city, and it's never a good thing. I've never seen it end well. But for the most part, they stick to their territory, and you try and stick to yours.
What about black bears?
Same.
Mm-hmm.
You see black bears way more often than brown bears, right?
I think so.
Yep.
And if you go way up into like Northwest Territories and Nunavut and all that, you've got polar bears. But that's really, really north.
Well, a picture of a moose. Okay. They do have really tiny legs. Big old
Yeah.
bodies.
Yep.
And that looks similar to the encounter that I had with the moose that I saw. The mama was with her baby, and she was literally standing in front of my car, daring me to move while her baby walked across the road.
Yeah.
Really?
Hmm.
So what did you end up having to do? You just kind of like just ran it right over and went about your day, or what the frick?
Backed up. backed up until she stopped snorting.
Mhm.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
She was ready to frick around.
Oh yeah, it's like a mama bear. You don't mess around with their babies.
Yeah.
Yeah, what do you do if you guys see a grizzly or a black bear? Turn the other way?
Hope that I'm not the slowest person in the group.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good answer.
Thankfully, I've never had to test that theory.
Yeah.
You guys have polar bears in Canada?
Not in the lower part, but
Not
up in the
anymore.
Northwest Territories and stuff, I imagine.
Really?
Hmm.
Northwest Territories, Yukon?
Yeah,
Yeah, Yukon would probably have them, I would assume. Yeah.
none of it.
None of it? I'm pretty sure, yeah, polar bears are crazy aggressive. I'm pretty sure I have heard that.
Any bear can be aggressive in any circumstance, I would
True.
imagine, when
Yeah.
you invade
for
their
sure.
territory.
Yeah.
You feel like you see a lot more wildlife being up there in Canada, like on a regular basis? Like, is there a bunch of animals you see normally, even if you are kind of in and out of the city, or not so much?
Yeah, so yeah, I mean it's not uncommon to see fox and deer and
See a lot of deer here.
yeah, turkeys. A lot of turkeys wander on to properties.
Chat, what else you got for our Canadian friends, for our poutine posse? Guys, what do you want to know? You want to know about the food? We learned about comfort food is, what is it? Bannock?
Mm-hmm.
What's like the go-to quintessential if I'm gonna go get like a Canadian dinner somewhere? What's the most Canadian dinner that I can get?
Well, it might depend on what part of Canada you're in. East Coast would be seafood.
Okay,
Yeah.
what's like a go-to seafood dish in the East Coast?
Lobster roll, lobster, fried clams is really big here. Yeah, clams.
Lobster roll, lobster, clams, love it.
Lobster roll. Oh yeah, yep.
What about in Ontario?
I'm trying to think. Tortillere is pretty common.
What's tortilla?
Tortillere is like a meat pie.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's
A
saying
lot of it.
good.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry. No, I was gonna say a lot for me because I'm so far east in Ontario. For me, a lot of it comes from Quebec. So there's the poutine, there's the steamies. Montreal bagels are famous.
Ooh,
Montreal
yes.
bagels.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Tell me about those.
I don't. It's just I don't know what they do to the bagels that are so much different, but they're just like people will travel to Quebec to get a Montreal bagel. They're just so good.
Yeah, they are good.
I don't know what they do. I don't know what they do different.
What was the other thing you said besides Montreal bagels?
Steamies, poutine,
What are steamies?
hot dogs.
Okay.
They just call them steamies. And then
Steamies,
the
poutine,
tortillere.
tortillere.
Uh-huh.
What was tortillere again?
A meat
Meat
pie.
pie. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And then we have
Um,
sugar pie, which I think is just basically a big giant butter tart, which I don't know if that's Canadian or not either, but yeah, sugar pie is really good.
what about Cactus Club? He's talking about Cactus Club.
This club?
Cactus Club?
I've never heard of it.
Maybe
It's a
it's just
restaurant. You
maybe
think
it's a BC
American?
thing.
Maybe. I'm not familiar with that here in Ontario.
What about dessert? What's like a classic Canadian dessert if I wanted to get dessert?
Mm.
An Acadian one would be what they call pet de sœur, which is like almost like a cinnamon brown sugar roll. But it's it's a very cheap dessert, but it's very tasty because usually you would just make it with leftover pie crust, and you would roll it out and then put butter, brown sugar, and cinnamon, and just roll it and then cut it just like a cinnamon roll and bake it in the oven. They call it pet de sœur, which actually translates as into nun farts. They
None
are
farts?
nun farts. Yep.
Okay, things are starting to make a lot of sense over there in Canada.
Yep.
Nanaimo bars are
Nanaimo
definitely
bars.
Canadian.
Yep.
What's an Nanaimo bar?
It's like I don't even know how to explain it. It's like I want to say it's got chocolate and it's layered. It's got layers of just sweet. I think some of them are lemon, if I'm not mistaken. I don't eat them very often, but I know that they're really popular.
Yeah.
But it's just layered. I think I don't know if it's a graham crust on the bottom or.
It's like a chocolate crumbly crust with like a custard in the middle, and
Yeah.
yeah.
And they're chilled. You usually chill them to.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not big on them, but I know that they are a Canadian thing.
I would not order nun farts, Gigi.
Catgirl wants to know what a beaver tail is. Are they real? Please explain. Talked about it a
They're
little bit.
absolutely real. They're delicious. It's basically a fried dough that's kind of in the shape of a beaver tail. And you can get almost anything you want on them. You can do like Reese's Pieces, but usually it's first you've got some sort of like a creamy icing kind of thing on there, and you could put cinnamon sugar. You can put anything on it. It's just it's fried dough with just a lot of sweet stuff. Any kind of sweet stuff you could think of, you put on there. But they're best warm. It's not. It's I mean, they're okay when they're not, but it's almost like eating fresh donuts that have just been fried up. Those are to die for.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There you go.
So what's the go-to? What's like the most Canadian dessert that everybody's tried, or you would suggest? If I was gonna come get a meal, I was gonna come get dinner. I would have what was the meat pie thing called again?
Tortilla.
I'd have tortilla, maybe some poutine.
Have a bottle of Molson
Bottle of Molson. What's that?
beer.
Okay. Is that a brand?
Yeah.
Okay. Bottle of Molson beer. That's the pint I'm gonna get. And then what's the dessert of choice?
I mean, if we're going Canadian, it would, I guess, have to be the beaver tail.
I mean,
Yeah.
Beaver tail. It's the most Canadian. It's the go-to Canadian dessert.
I would think so.
Is Molson any good?
I hate beer personally, but I know that our Canadian beer is different from the American. I think it's a stronger alcohol content.
What?
Something that cheese and gravy just don't work for me. Have you tried it? Don't knock it till you try it.
Oh, it's so good.
It is, and you got to do it with curds, and
Yes.
not just regular cheese. You got to do the real curd.
Curds.
Oh, what was the question? I think that Fee was gonna ask another name for the cheese curd instead of a cheese curd. What's another name for a cheese curd?
I don't know. I've never heard it called anything other than curds.
Me neither.
See? Rather drink German beer, you think Molson tastes like ass? Did
I think
someone
all
asked? I
beer
don't
has
know.
the gas.
Yeah, me too. I'm not a.
No. Oh, here's one thing I found that was different
Squeakers.
in the States when I was
Austrian.
I think I forget where I was, in Philadelphia or something. I was at a bar and I went my go-to is rye and ginger. And so I went up and I asked for a rye and ginger and he says, "We don't have rye." And I thought, how do you not have rye? But I found out it's just basically whiskey, but we call it rye and ginger ale.
Oh.
My go-to is Crown Royal.
Okay. All right. So, rye is a Canadian thing.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So, if I'm gonna go like look for like an attraction or something fun to do or something, and I just had dinner, we had a Molson, we had dessert. What's like a very common Canadian thing to do or fun attraction to go to or see or whatnot?
Well, right there on the screen, the CN Tower.
Hmm?
The CN Tower right there. That actually the largest part there, that's a spinning restaurant in there.
I've heard about this. What's the where's this at again? Is this in Toronto?
It is. It's Toronto, yeah.
Right.
And the elevators are on the outside of the building. I've never gone in it because I'm terrified of heights, but
Right?
I've seen videos where the elevator, because it's got to go up, I don't know how many hundreds of flights, but it just skyrockets to the top, and I'm not into that.
So I'm surprised looking at this picture how few mountains there are off in the distance and how flat this is.
Toronto, yeah, absolutely. You're not going to find mountains in Toronto.
That's crazy to me.
Nowhere in the GTA are you going to find mountains.
Wow.
But you go north and you'll find some. I don't know how mountainous Ontario really is. And even Manitoba and Saskatchewan, they're known for flatlands, but
The
BC is
prairies.
really the mountainous province, I think.
Who's he talking to? So we're having Canada time with chat. This has been the last 2 hours has been Canada hour or Canada hours. We're getting to know some culture and learning about our Canadian chatters. We're with It's Me Renee and Serial Mom. So we're almost out of time here, chat. So if you got anything else you want to ask, or if anybody wants to get their Canada card stamped and be a real, true poutine posse, now's the chance.
Drinking age varies from province. I know
Yes.
in Quebec it's
Good
18,
night,
in
Wills.
Ontario
Thanks for hanging
it's
out.
19. I don't think it gets much higher than that.
No. I think Quebec's the only one that's 18, and I think everywhere else is 19.
Okay.
Yeah.
Canada specific snacks. What are the go-to snacks that only Canada has?
Mm, oh,
Smarties, ketchup chips.
Smarties, ketchup chips. uh,
Mm, Joe Louis.
oh, are those Canadian? Okay.
I
Didn't know
think they
that.
are.
Chicken sauce, ketchup chips. What the heck are ketchup? Well, I guess I know it. Don't even ask about our age of consent. The age of consent is different than the age of drinking.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
What's the difference?
16 here.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
for consent.
Mm-hmm.
You can get fricked before you get drunk.
Oh yeah. And you
Oh
could
yeah.
drive there doing it.
You can what?
You could drive too while you're doing it.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, the driving age of 16. That's the same with us.
Yeah.
Um, the legal drinking is 19.
Yes.
For
18,
most yeah.
19 in most, 18 in some.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. Smarties are UK and us too. That's probably different than the Smarties we have here.
Yeah, the Smarties, that what you guys call Smarties, we call rockets.
How do they
Our
feel about the
Smarties are like
healthcare
your
system?
M&Ms.
How do you guys feel about the healthcare system?
I'm grateful for it. I would
I'm glad
prefer it
it's
over the American health system.
Oh yeah.
I know that if I get sick, I'm not going to lose my house or go into
right.
deep debt.
I'm guessing Newfie Girl is from Newfoundland.
Newfoundland. Newfoundland.
Newfoundland.
Yep.
Newfie Girl, is it super cold where you're at all the time? Gotta be, right? Can be. Need a picture of Canadian Smarties. They're just like bigger M&Ms or something?
Yeah.
Yep.
Newfoundland. So I forget, is Newfoundland is that bilingual as well? Or are they like Quebec where they have French on
I
everything?
don't. I don't. I don't think so. I mean, I haven't been to Newfoundland, but I don't think it is.
Not necessarily, no. I think probably along the border, same with Ontario, along the Ontario-Quebec border, it's more bilingual, but um, generally speaking, it's mostly English.
Do more
Yeah.
people live on this little island portion to the right where St. John's is or on the mainland?
Well, Labrador is the mainland, and Newfoundland is the island, I believe.
Oh, really? So this is actually a whole different name for this place, Newfoundland and Labrador.
Yeah,
So they just couldn't decide what the hell they wanted to be called?
I guess.
What's up with that? On the island. She's an island girl. The real Newfie.
On the
Finland.
rock.
Couldn't make up the dang minds. I knew two people from Canada that came into the US just to shop for clothes because they're cheaper. Is that still a thing?
Yes.
Why are clothes so expensive in Canada?
I think a lot of things are cheaper in the US though. Like I know like a lot of people that I work with, and even friends of mine, just travel over to Maine just to spend a couple nights just to do shopping. Even groceries are cheaper, but we gotta stay over so many hours in order to spend so much money.
Hmm.
So
Yeah,
usually,
that's true.
yeah, yeah.
So
I know
we.
that we're
Sorry.
sorry.
So-
Good.
I was just going to say where I am, because I am so close to the border, when we travel back and forth, um, a lot of the times, depending on what you'll buy, you'll have to pay duty coming
yes,
back.
yeah.
But usually on groceries, the border patrol is pretty lax about it. And if you, as
Are they?
long as
Yeah,
you don't bring anything back, you're not supposed to. They're pretty good about not charging duty on things like
right.
that.
Hmm. E. Um. We established that Oak Island is off of the coast of Newfoundland,
Nova Scotia.
Nova Scotia. Okay. Cat still wants to know about that damn treasure on Oak Island. Got a lot of pirates in the chat, huh? I was waiting for the dildo question. I've never been there. I live in Ontario now. So yeah, what's up with Newfoundland having a place called Dildo?
Oh yeah, that's right. They do have a
They do, yeah.
yeah.
Well, what's up with that? Doesn't know. Says she lives in Ontario now. She got the frick out of there from Newfoundland. That's another rare. There's another rare Canadian in the chat who's lived in one province and then moved to another. So you guys really just stay in that same province your whole dang life, huh? You say, well, frick the other ones. Good enough.
I think it's pretty common, yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
To be fair, I think a lot of people do that in the States too. I mean, maybe it's a little less common because I think people do move around a bit more, but you find plenty of people who stay in their state.
You stick with what you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they know something about that treasure. All the Canadians are keeping it to themselves. That's why they
right.
got rid of their news and all the media and stuff. They found it. They don't want anybody talking about it. Does everyone in Canada use the metric system?
Yes.
Yep.
For the most part. I mean, when I step on the scale or something, I still cannot figure out kilograms, even though I've used it my entire life. I will still use pounds.
Really?
And yeah,
Yeah.
inches seems to be like in height, like 5'7" seems easier than whatever centimeters that would be. I think it's 170 centimeters. It's weird how we can go back and forth, but Celsius for temperature and stuff like that is much easier to figure out than Fahrenheit for me.
Yeah.
U.S. is the only dumb country that is in the metric system. So kind of weird. I've traveled to more states than I have provinces. Really? That's interesting. Wonder why that is.
Me too, I'd have to say. Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I same.
That's curious. Because they're
Mhm.
more interested in what's going on down south than what's happening up north, huh? You're like,
Uh,
I've seen all these damn trees and mountains before and the damn weed shows. I don't need to see any more of that.
it's just easier to cross through states. It's faster because our provinces are just so big, so it's harder to travel to them.
Yep.
Makes sense. My former neighbor that's from North Minnesota has more of an accent than they do. It's so cool. They sound like they're from the States. They're just like us. And they got 803 people living in Dildo. I wonder if they call themselves Dildonians. Well,
That would be awesome.
GG, you're just going to have to visit and find the frick out. Or we ask Newfie Girl. She might know. All right, chat. Last chance to either get yourself validated as a true poutine posse or ask any questions about Canada. This is it. Now or never. Anything you want to know about wild and crazy place they call Canada. 13 hours to get from my house to Dildo. GG, wow, you're pretty far north then, huh? You gotta be in like Michigan or something, or I don't know where you're at.
Admission to dildo.
Iowa. Oh, okay, well that's a little further. I thought. Still not
French
too
is
bad.
definitely a required class that we take in school.
Really?
Yep.
That's crazy, actually. What the heck? And that's because it's so popular and so prevalent
Yeah.
in Canadian culture.
Yeah. And I mean in Ontario especially, and obviously in Quebec, your chances of finding good employment are exponentially higher if you are bilingual, especially if you want
Yes.
to work in a hospital or government. Um, French immersion schools are a thing. My two youngest went to all French. No, they went to French immersion where they were taught everything in French in the morning and then they were taught everything in English in the afternoon. So my two youngest are fully bilingual. I am not. I only learned the bad words.
Sorry.
Share?
Share?
Yeah, let's hear a bad word.
Mange la merde. Eat shit. And the other ones I was saying, like Motzi Tabernac, Colis, they're all the French church curse words.
What's your favorite French curse word?
I think motzi tabernac. I just like
Yep.
the way it sounds when I say it.
That one again?
Motzi tabernac.
Eat shit?
Motzi. Oh, mange la marde.
What's the Motzi Tabernac?
Motzi tabernac.
Motzi Tabernac.
Motzi
Motzi
tabernac.
Tabernac.
There you go. You should get it. Yeah.
What's that mean?
It's got something to do with the tabernacle. It's all about cursing the church, cursing the cross. It's all about church.
Yep.
All right, chat, last call. We're about 30 minutes from whenever tea is free, so we definitely need to make sure that we finish before then. So, we could say frick her.
And Gooch, if there's anything in particular you want me to put in that little Canadian box, let me know.
I have no idea what to even suggest, or I could never ask for anything. So whatever you guys want to send, I'm happy with. I appreciate it.
Okay.
Can you see the Northern Lights?
Sometimes.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That is very cool.
Yeah. It's got to be a really clear night, and you've got to. I mean, from where I am in Ontario, because I'm really like in the southern part of Canada, but they're northern lights for a reason. If you're farther up north, like I used to live up in Timmins, where Shania Twain was from, and we would see the northern lights all the time.
Gonna ask about religion? Maybe we skip that one. Religion and politics are kind of touchy subject. I watched the Northern Lights up in Shuswap,
Shuswap.
BC. Is that the island or something, or is that like a just really nice place? Is another Timmins girl? What's that mean?
Timmins, Ontario?
Oh. It's such a small town that I hardly ever meet anybody from Timmins.
Oh, that's where you're at, Timmins?
Not anymore. That's where I grew up there. I've been all over Ontario. Not outside of Ontario, but all over Ontario.
What does Ashark mean by pies? Another pies mean? Pies, another Timmins girl. Kyle?
I don't know.
Oh, yes, maybe it was just.
Oh, maybe it was a typo.
Yes, another Timmins girl. There's so many of you damn Canadians in the damn chat that didn't get your butts in here, and that fricks me off. What the heck? How can we learn about you? How can you get validated? You only have 3 true poutine posse. Yeah, they're too baked. They don't give a shit. They're like, yeah, whatever, man. All right, Chad. Anything else for these lovely ladies of the Canada? These poutine posse?
Canadian land.
Canadian land?
Canada has.
So we learned that Big Comfy Couch was a kid's show that a lot of people watched. Then we learned about Trailer Park Boys being the show that probably every Canadian has seen.
Does everybody know about Caillou?
It's Caillou.
Oh, it's a French, well, maybe French, but yeah, it's a Canadian cartoon, a little 4-year-old boy named Caillou. It's very popular up here.
Terrible, and don't let your children watch it.
Caillou's a show?
Yeah, a little cartoon. I don't think it's on anymore.
Yeah, it's a terrible. He's spoiled.
He's a very spoiled, rotten little boy who whines
Yes.
and cries about everything.
That's what the show's about?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's very whiny.
Is it
Always
like a
whiny.
reality TV show or is it fake?
No,
No,
it's like a cartoon.
It's a little
Cartoon?
children's cartoon. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the reason you know about it, Heaves, is because you just got out of your child years about damn near yesterday, okay? Turned about 16 just the other day, right? Getting consent going on.
Mhm.
Yep, my just kids watched Caillou. Frick is that, man? Don't let them watch that show. Little spoiled asshole.
Yeah.
Wind up like my niece. Canadian's thought on the heat miser.
Oh, the Christmas heat miser? That's the only heat miser I can think of. That's really old. You got to be really old school to know who heat miser is, if that's the one. Oh, that is the one. Yeah. Heat miser. He was the one that melted all the snow and ruined winter. There's a song, Mr. Heat Miser. I think it's Mr. Heat Miser, something like that.
Wait, what is a heat miser?
It's a I don't even want to call it a cartoon character. It's almost like a claymation character. He melts the snow. He ruins. I don't know if it's a Christmas thing. For some reason, it strikes me as a Christmas thing, but it was all about him um, ruining Christmas or something by heating up things and melting snow and snowmen or something like that.
Huh, okay.
There is a song, but I can't. Hold on. Heat miser. I don't know. Is that a Canadian thing though? I thought that was just kind of.
I don't know anything about it.
Don't even know either, to be honest.
Yeah, because it's like
Oh, Heat
that's a way
Miser
way
and
back.
his brother, Mr. Frost. Okay, yeah, it is a Christmas thing. It's the claymation like you were talking about, I think.
Yeah.
Now that, yeah. I know Mr. Frost.
Does anybody else have Boxing Day? Speaking of Christmas, or is that a Canadian thing as well? I think that is a Canadian thing.
Is it?
I think everybody has. Well, what is define your Boxing Day?
It's
Like the
just
day
a day after
Yeah.
Christmas. Yeah, it's a holiday for us.
You actually get a holiday for it after Christmas, huh? It's like the actual holiday.
I think
Yeah, I think it depends on where you work.
it could be. I know that it's absolute hell on earth if you try to go into a store on Boxing Day because everybody's returning everything. It's almost like the post Black Friday thing. And we have Black Friday, but it's mostly just because the Americans have Black Friday. It's kind of we just follow your thing
Yeah.
Follow
because
us,
our
Canada.
what's that?
Saying follow us, Canada.
Oh.
Black Friday.
Well, our Halloween is like a month before yours. Our Halloween, not our Halloween. Our Thanksgiving is a month before yours.
That's right. It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Because our pilgrims landed before yours did.
Oh.
I don't know. I just made that up.
Good enough for me.
I mean, I was totally believing it. wow, I really didn't know that.
Yeah, I believe that one is, I believe he's 8 languages. You know, if we frick around for another 25 minutes, we might actually get her in here, but I think it would be way funnier to end right before. All right, anything else? We'll let the poutine posse get it the frick on out of here, chat. Last call for reals. If there's anything you want to learn about Canada, now's your chance. You want to get your Canada card stamped? Now's your chance, sucker.
Oh, Terry
Right.
Fox Run. Yep, Terry Fox Run is big.
What's Terry Fox Run?
He's a famous Canadian.
Tell us more. Is it like a holiday or something, or?
No, Terry Fox ran across Canada to raise money for cancer while he was dying from cancer.
Wow. What a
Yeah.
champion.
And so every year there's Terry Fox walk run for
Yeah.
cancer.
Yeah, every year they do it.
Yeah.
Where does it start? Where's it end?
Well, each province has it. It's different. Like in Ottawa, there's one, and I think they're different everywhere, but it's sort of like a standard time that everyone kind of does it, I think.
Yeah, I think you hear more about it like with the kids in school and stuff. Like I know, like with my kids, like every year they would have where we raise money for the Terry Fox Run, and then they would have like a day where they would run around the school field or whatever to participate in it.
And you always know whenever you see the image of Terry Fox running because his one leg was amputated, so he ran with a prosthetic, so he had sort of like a hop skip kind of run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Must have not been easy. Go across freaking country with one leg.
Yeah.
How do you guys feel about Justin Bieber? Or Canadians feel about him?
Adore him. It's not always the popular opinion, but I do.
Really?
I have met him. He's very nice.
You met
Well,
him?
he was much younger. My daughter is a huge fan, so I've taken her to all of the concerts, and we got lucky one time, and we're back where the buses were, and we got there early enough. He was out there on one of those segways, booting around, talking to girls.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
He was very nice.
He was very nice. But he stopped doing that in his later concerts. That was just too much for him. Obviously, he didn't make it through his last world tour.
But what's the general consensus on Justin Bieber, Canadians?
Most people are happy that he's in the States.
Okay. What about Drake?
I like Drake. I think
I
most
like
people
Drake.
like Drake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one you guys claim.
Yeah.
Well, sorry, Justin. Only Drake around here. What about Ryan Reynolds?
Love
Lovely.
Ryan.
You guys claim him?
Good people. Yeah.
He's hilarious.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep. Good actor as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seth Guy, what's his name?
Seth Rogen.
Oh, is he Canadian?
He is.
Is he? I did not know that.
Yep.
Is he really? That would explain it. He loves weed. Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Canadians love weed, we learned. I actually wonder, how many do you guys smoke?
Yes.
Yes.
So, B's the only Canadian that doesn't smoke. Fee, do you smoke? Yeah, Fee doesn't smoke. And T smoked. So, like, all the Canadians smoke. Why everyone's so freaking chilled out all the time?
Yeah, we have
Hey,
a lot of good Canadian actors. We have like Jim Carrey and Michael J. Fox, Keanu Reeves.
Ashes and Smoke, Newfies and Smoke. Okay, so it's about split right now, 3-3. Interesting.
We can get different varieties of smoke now. They in the stores, it's
Mhm.
kind of like a designer weed where you can get a certain percentage of THC or more CBD, and depending on what you want it to do, you can get different varieties. Mike Myers is Canadian, yeah. Ryan Gosling grew up in my hometown. Not my hometown, where I live now.
Wait, Gosling did? Oh, that's right. You said you saw him when he was a little kid,
Mm.
right?
Well, I didn't see him. I saw the video. I didn't even realize that he used to play ball hockey in my neighbor's um, driveway until I saw the video of him when he was on the Mickey Mouse Club showing his hometown. And I was watching and I'm like, wait a minute, why does that look like my house? And turned out it was my house. But
That's
my
crazy.
ex-husband went to high school with his younger sister. I think his parents still live here in town. He never comes back.
I don't doubt.
Yeah.
Oh boy. All right. Well, we're getting close. T's gonna be here in like 18 minutes, so we gotta end this thing up pretty quick here. Um, anything for chat? Poutine posse?
Hmm.
Any
Well, I
parting
had fun.
any parting wisdom you'd like to share with all these non-poutine posse members?
Gee.
Bottle of maple syrup a day keeps the doctor away.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't sound like you guys use maple syrup on too much stuff, really.
Not really. I mean, we produce a lot of it, but I think it's exported. A lot of it's exported because, I mean, you can only put maple syrup on so many things.
Birdie's Canadian.
I think so. That's chocolate, right? It's a fancy chocolate here in Canada, I think.
I know there's Gagnon
I don't know
chocolate.
anything about Birdie's, so
Oh, maybe it is
I'm
Canadian
guessing
then.
it's Canadian.
Hmm.
When in doubt, Canadian. Best ice cream bars. Birdie's? Really?
Ooh.
Dipped in melted chocolate.
Oh.
That sounds good. Are beavers cuddly?
No.
No.
And they're bigger than you think they would be, too.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Beavers are not cuddly. Well, maybe some beavers.
I mean, they're cute to look at, but I don't know that I'd want to get all snuggly with one.
I think I might take the chance. Uh, let's see. New England's put maple syrup on a lot. Like New Hampshire and Vermont peeps love it. Put it on everything. The NA accents aren't sexy to Gooch. Wait a minute, hold on. Don't you put words in my mouth, sucker? Maple syrup and recipes. I know you guys did say you guys put it in your coffee or something. Somebody was talking about putting a maple syrup shot in the coffee or some shit like that.
Some do, yeah.
That's interesting to me.
We have maple
I've
cookies.
never had it. Maple cookies are good.
Maple cookies could be good. I don't put anything in my coffee. I just drink it black. Have you met Santa? Good question.
he has eluded me.
Hmm. I'm on the
Anthony
naughty
was at
list.
the mall, duh.
Sorry, I have a pug at my feet, so any grumbling and snorting you hear is not me.
Basta. Sit. All right, well, Poutine Posse, thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. I think we hopefully learned a little bit about Canada. Hopefully.
Thank you for having me.
Tell Gooch
Yes.
about the largest maple syrup heist on record. Is that a thing?
That's new to me.
Is that a Canada thing?
Maybe.
I've never.
I'm not sure. Maple syrup heist.
Tell us more. Is it real? Robert Picton. Yes.
Oh.
Robert Picton was Canadian.
Oh, yeah. Now it rings a bell.
There was a maple syrup heist. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh my God. Crickets. What is? Tell us more. What do you guys know?
Robert Picton?
Picton's Farm.
Yeah. He's an infamous serial killer in Canada.
What?
Mm,
What? I did not know.
hmm It is rumored that he was also cannibal.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Picton's Farm in BC, 15 minutes from the house. He's a pig farmer and serial
Pig
killer.
farmer, yeah.
And he stole maple syrup?
Maybe I did hear both. I gotta look this up.
We have a lot of crazy murderers. I mean, we don't have a lot of murderers, but the ones we do are crazy. Like there was that one guy
Yeah.
from Quebec a few years back who
Hmm.
chopped up that one young student and mailed his
Yeah.
body parts to his family and the police or something. It was just gross. I think he actually did it live on some sort of gore website or something.
Oh my gosh.
I Luca Magnotta, that's what it was. Yeah, Luca Magnotta.
What the fuck?
And then we have Paul Bernardo. I remember that. He was another
Yes.
serial
Paul
killer, and
Bernardo I've heard of.
him and his wife were, I think they killed his wife's younger sister, and then they kidnapped two other girls and killed them. It was,
What the hell?
I
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
What? I thought you guys were chill up there. That's very not chill. I'm starting to understand why it's only women and everyone's single. All the men are getting killed off over there up there by damn serial killers. Cold fucks with people. I guess so.
It sure can.
Yep.
The women are getting killed, actually. What the hell? The frick's
Yeah,
up with that? They're getting killed and fed to the pigs?
it's a very political thing. If she's referring to what I think she's talking about is missing and murdered indigenous women. It's
Yep.
a thing.
What the frick?
Yeah.
This took a turn. Canada, not chill. Okay, yeah. We got down to the bottom of it just in time.
We have our moments.
Yep.
Wait, what does this have to do with the maple syrup heist?
I have no clue. I'm still struggling to figure out that one.
They hid all the dark stuff under the weed. Yeah, we're going to show you a lot of pretty mountains, a lot of pretty things over here, a lot of weed, get you real high, and then you won't notice all that kind of crazy shit off in the corner.
The art of
Right.
distraction.
Yep.
We literally had some psycho cut the head off someone on a bus because he was snoring. What the
Oh
fuck?
yeah.
Oh
I
yeah,
remember
that
that.
happened.
Yeah, it was on a Greyhound bus.
Jesus.
And we did have somebody who impersonated an RCMP officer in Nova Scotia and went on a killing spree as
I
well.
remember that.
Yeah, no wonder all the weed is legal. You guys need it over there. No joke, $18 million worth of syrup was stolen. From where? By who?
Oh my god, I'm reading it now. I'd never heard of this.
What, the heist in Quebec?
Yeah.
Tell us more.
I don't know why. I don't know why they would want it.
They swept it because everyone was too high to remember and they forgot to write it down. Can I jump on? Yeah, you didn't have to leave. Unless you had to, but you're always welcome back. You're one of the poutine,
Oh,
whatchamacallits.
this was only in 2011 and 2012.
You didn't get enough poutine. There's not enough poutine posse. The frick.
9,571 barrels valued at 18.7 million were stolen in a suspected insider job.
Why did they? What are you going to do with that much syrup?
Not sure.
Cool Fires talked in chat. That one was near where I live, the Greyhound murderer. Oh my god, they catch that son of a gun?
Oh yeah, he was
Yeah.
I don't even know if he went to jail. I think they sent him to like an insane asylum or something. I can't remember.
What? That's fucked.
Mm-hmm.
Give that motherfucker life. He's out? You gotta be kidding me. Kennedy, you're doing it wrong.
I know.
Yes.
Living with a different name, he's out? Are you fucking serious?
That's the same thing with Paul Bernardo, the serial killer with his wife, where they killed her little sister. She's out now, and she's changed her name.
Wow.
What the fuck? Alright,
Yeah.
well, Canada's out. There's just a bunch of crazies that are under a new name that did a bunch of stuff. What the hell are you gonna do with $18 million worth of syrup? Add me in for a second. The only way I can add you in, guys, is if you join a voice channel. I can't just like pull you out of thin air and pop you into the channel. Like you literally have to be able to join a voice channel and then I drag you. That's how this works. So if you guys want to, you know, poutine posse, you gotta join a voice channel. Hey,
I'll know that.
hey there, hold her.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say, so the justice system in Canada is like a joke. So it's literally called the criminal justice system for a reason. Basically, you could do like 5 years for murder. They do really rehabilitation. So if you're doing good and you're showing that you're doing good, they'll like let you back into society slowly.
Sorry, what?
So yeah, that Greyhound murderer, basically he cannibalized someone for like 6 hours after cutting his head off. And they just basically let him back in society like a couple of years later. And now he's living under a different alias.
But the same guy who fucked with the syrup is the one who fucked us over with sriracha. You guys have a sriracha and a syrup stealing
Oh, we did
incident?
have a sriracha shortage.
Shortage, yeah.
What in the hell's going? What is how? What are you gonna do with $18 million of syrup? I'm still trying to understand.
Maybe he was making a big batch of hot wings.
Hmm.
With maple syrup?
No, it's a four. That's me, my new invention.
That doesn't make any sense. How do you maple syrup on your hot wings?
Yeah, like honey, garlic, but like spicy. There's like ways to make like a spicy hot wing with some maple syrup.
Okay, it's a lot of hot wings.
Hmm.
But no one ever found out where this who done it and where this syrup went.
Basically, if you want to be a criminal, you should move here. Highly recommend.
Because the justice system sucks.
Not only that, but everything, like, they don't really investigate anything very well out here. So
You know, I'm starting to see a lot of similarities between Los Santos and IgniteRP in Canada.
yeah, it's the same.
Why do you think we love it so much?
I guess
Yeah.
so, yeah.
Feels like home.
Feels like home.
Yeah, feel cozy.
What the hell? What was this sriracha shortage?
I don't know, it was weird. Couldn't find any sriracha in the stores, and you could only buy like a limit of 2 or 3 at a time or something like that.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, I had to leave earlier because I had to make my son dinner, so
Okay.
that's why
Important.
I left.
I saw some YouTuber doing some my pool full of mental serve challenge or something. How do you? I don't understand how you don't catch the person. It was an inside job. There's only like so many suspects.
I mean,
True.
it's really hard to get charged with anything out here, to be honest.
Yeah, clearly, you can cut somebody's head off and get back into society a couple years later.
Yeah.
He was
Pretty much.
he blamed him. It was like a manic episode, like he was in like a psychosis. So he was deemed mentally ill, so it wasn't his fault, he said.
That seems like a shit.
Mm-hmm.
Not my fault. The guy was snoring and I'm crazy.
And I'm very sorry.
And apparently there is like a actual serial killer like out on the loose in BC because we have like all these
What the
women going missing. Yeah, like a lot of women are going missing.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I'm serious.
That is not good. What do we do about
Yeah.
this? We gotta arm all the women with AK-47s.
Oh, our gun laws don't allow us to have guns.
No.
Arm all the women with samurai swords.
Yeah.
What
Oh my
in Oregon
goodness.
too? What the fuck is happening?
Yeah.
Why?
Worked with a serial killer at a hotel. Oh my goodness.
Wait, what? I worked with a serial killer at a hotel. Gigi, are you shitting me? Came in at a weird time. Yet you're on brand here. You know all this stuff. You said you're talking about stuff going on in Oregon.
You know that movie, was it 30 Days of Night? Does anyone know that movie?
Doesn't ring a bell.
It's the one where it's like kind of in the Arctic. I think it's called 30 Days of Night. I'm not sure, but it's like kind of like a vampire movie, and it's like in the Arctic, and like it's always dark, and like it's the time that the vampires like feed on humans.
Oh.
So, anyways, what I'm trying to say is that's how I envisioned the Northwest Territories because I literally know no one that lives up there. So
Stuff. Wait, does any Canadian know anyone who lives in the Northwest Territories?
I
I
might
don't.
be like I have like one client that lives up there, just one,
And they're
and she's
all vampires.
no. I'm just saying, like I feel like that's how like it would be out there.
Yeah, because there's certain times of the year, isn't it, that like they only have like 4 hours of daylight.
Yes, exactly. That's probably why
Yeah.
I feel that way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, they only have certain. There's only so much daylight?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like 4 hours.
What the frick? How is that even possible?
Oh yeah, it's crazy.
So do you get the analogy for the
Yeah, I do. What's the
Yeah.
how much daylight do you guys have? Normal amount?
Think so.
It's sunny
Yeah,
out
I think
here
so.
until about 9 in the summer, I would say. Like it's bright out till like 8 or 9.
Yeah, I think so here too. And we've already hit the summer solstice, so it used to before we hit the longest day of the year, it would be light until about 9 o'clock, but now it starts to get dark around 8, and it's just progressively getting darker earlier and earlier. So by the
Yeah.
time winter hits, we're probably in darkness by like 4:30.
Yeah. Same here.
Yeah.
So, you know, everyone thought that Australia was a bunch of convicts and criminals, but it's really the Canadians, and they're just faking it with being nice.
So politically and I think like not environmentally, I just feel like we are very similar to Australia, to be honest.
Really.
Yeah, I think
Laid
so.
back
That's
on
how
the
I view it.
forefront. A lot of crazy shit. on the side with some criminals.
Agree with that.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure like majority of BC does something shady in order to survive. Like I guarantee it.
Really, the majority of BC does something shady to survive,
I feel that way.
and that's just because it's just expensive as fucking hell.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Can someone read what Gigi just said?
There are thought to be like 25 to 50 active serial killers in the U.S., just possible known ones. What the Jesus? I don't want to know. Donald Piper, he killed 3 women and likely a 4th, but they couldn't pin the 4th on him. He used to talk to me in the cleaning closet, and I hated it so much. It was creepy as
Why are
fuck.
you not eating my
Bro,
strawberries? Eat my
GG.
strawberries.
Jesus Christ.
Grief.
God.
Canada's full of cokeheads and stabbers.
Oh my goodness. I honestly have to post the okay, so Tyler the Creator did a comedy sketch like at his concert about Vancouver. I hate to say it, like drug addicts versus like drug addicts in the States, and it's so spot on. I have to post it so you guys can see it. It's so funny because it's true.
Is poutine a country thing? Putin? I don't know if it's supposed to be poutine or Putin. I don't know, man. Putin.
Most people say it like poutine, but I mean, there's nothing else that sounds like it, so we all get it when you say it.
Why is Aurora yelling, "How are you lucky"? She hasn't yelled in a long time. Used to come in here nonstop daily, just only in all caps. Now she just lurks. Aren't these Canadians in the Discord chat? I don't know, bro. They're just gonna tell us sorry a little bit later. I feel like there's a lot of killers in Nova Scotia. What makes you feel that way?
On your back, but really old. That's why it has leaves on.
Oh, okay.
I actually cooked it. I'll give you a new one. Can I give you a new one?
Can you eat your treats, your food? I'll give you some treats.
Molson Canada Beer Factory had a weed farm. They burnt all the weed on a hill and got half the city high.
I
Huh.
feel like I heard that actually.
I've never.
Half-cocked
Well-
Judy, you playing BG3? What the frick?
The Molson Canadian factory is in BC, so it's in Vancouver, where it was.
Then that kind of tracks.
Yeah.
Because most of the true crime I've seen is from Canada and Nova Scotia. It hasn't stopped playing.
Probably because we're so bored out here. The dating
Locked in
scene-
our igloos all winter long.
Yeah. There's nothing to do. There's no men. So
Yep.
How is that possible?
I think like statistically in British Columbia for every 11, I think for every one girl, oh no, sorry, for every one man there's 11 women.
What? All right,
So,
guys, we're going to
we're in
BC.
We are in a drought out here and like we have some really pretty girls and we're all single. So
It's crazy.
I
Like the
gave
promised
you-
land up there.
thank you.
Hey, you can have it.
Thank you. But that's probably why it's so expensive.
In Montreal, though. What does that even mean?
Oh, Montreal is full of like really actually it's known to be like this like a stripper
okay, Cass.
province.
Very
Yep.
much so.
They have the best dancers and the best strip clubs and it's so fun apparently.
And where's Montreal again?
Quebec,
Quebec.
Really?
the best dancers, the best strip clubs.
The men are
And
fucking
you-
goblins.
Oh, I wouldn't know, but I heard that they have a really good collection of men Montreal.
They're
But I
gorgeous
live
there. How does everyone know these things, these facts? Des, you're all the way in frickin' wherever the frick, Oregon. You've been to Quebec, really? Do you know French?
Gosh, why are you stabbing me and hitting me?
Let you know that there's
Don't you have to know
army.
French?
you
Isn't that the
eat?
thing, Renee? You have to know French to
Okay.
go to Quebec?
Well, I mean, it's certainly beneficial, but
What do you
I
want
know a
me
lot of
to
people
do?
that live in Quebec
You want me to put
that are
it in the
English,
phone?
mostly English.
Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Go
Yeah, there's
eat
a
your
lot of
strawberries.
too.
There
I
are
think that
certain areas that you probably wouldn't find very many English people, and the
right.
Quebec people probably would turn their nose up at you. But there's
Yes.
lots of places in Quebec
It's
that
hot in here.
are English as well.
Oh wait, DeLorean, you're in Montreal. Hey, they're talking about you, DeLorean. It's bilingual.
Mhm.
Can you finish your strawberries?
You know, it'd be really nice if we had more of these damn Canadians get in the damn Discord and tell us about Quebec. DeLorean, looking
Oh,
at you, Aurora, what the frick? Sorry. The true Ontario people and Quebec people don't like each other very much. We kind of touched on this, Renee.
It's
I'm
split.
hot.
I mean, nice people are nice people, and just some people just aren't nice. So I think it just
Okay,
really
let's
depends
go to
on,
BC.
it's hard to generalize
Sounds like a good plan.
an entire. I don't know.
Well, one thing I know for sure is in Vancouver, we're known to be the flakiest and the most depressed city in Canada. We can't commit to shit out here, and everyone's depressed. We don't
Why?
get enough sun. We don't get enough sun, apparently. I don't know. It's like
How much?
literally deemed the most depressed city in the world or in Canada.
How you guys are living in like a most beautiful place ever? It's probably because you're paying so damn much for gas and all this other shit.
Everyone's depressed. Yeah.
Everyone's high as fuck, depressed as hell.
Yeah,
How
we're all
much?
on drugs.
How much sunlight is there?
Not a lot, I guess. We don't get a lot like within the year. I would say like in the summer it's pretty good, but for the rest of the year it's pretty like rainy, cloudy.
Yeah, we made it
Yeah,
to 9 o'clock. It's 7. Where the frick is tea, huh? Little
Vancouver
lion
has
fricker.
underground walls. I
winters
don't
can be
know what's
hard
going on.
because it gets so dark so early. A lot of people are diagnosed with SAD. I don't know if that's like something that's like universal or what, but um,
Seasonal
we
depression.
Seasonal depression.
mhm, you can actually get special lights. I don't know how expensive they are. I've never needed them, but that mimic the sun so that it can help with depression from being in the dark for so long.
Take
Because
vitamin
we'll go to
D.
work in the dark and we'll come home for after work in the dark.
Mhm.
Well, I tried to wait for her. I don't know what the heck's going on. She lied to us all.
Uh oh.
Yeah, I'll come play Goose Goose. Yeah, I'll be there 2 hours. You picked the wrong frickin' day, Fricker. You picked the wrong frickin' day, Fricker. And where is she at now? Feel lied to, betrayed. I knew I could never trust her. Vancouver has some boss ass tattoo artists though, really.
In Quebec?
In Vancouver.
Oh, okay. Because Quebec has some really good ones too.
Been training for COVID in Canada for years. Holy crap. Holy cap lock? What do you mean holy cap lock? That was your whole life for like the longest time. We go look at your logs. Most of them are all caps. You only recently started talking like a normal person. What do you mean you've been training for COVID in Canada for years?
My daughter just got back from the Jonas Brothers concert in Toronto over the weekend, and she came home with COVID.
What?
Mm-hmm.
How are you doing?
Well, I'm trying to pretend that my sore throat is nothing more than a sore throat.
Oh, frick.
Yeah. I have to get tested tomorrow.
Jonas Brothers still touring, huh?
Yeah, the Eras tour.
And so the wee one went out there and got coughed on, and then she came and coughed on you.
Yep.
What the frick's up with that, huh?
I don't know. Kids.
Kids.
Same thing, Valen.
All that talk, man. I even waited. All that talk. I knew I shouldn't have waited, that fricker. Wasting my damn time. Pretty sure she's just waiting for me to stop to end this, and then she'll pop back up. Keyboard warrior, that one.
I am gonna have to drop because it is
Late.
getting
No.
here for this mama, and
Yep.
mama's gonna get up for work tomorrow.
No worries. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you.
Yes,
fun.
hey guys. Yeah, it was fun. Thanks, guys.
Poutine
And
posse.
that's right. Good night, guys, and I'll see you all tomorrow.
You cereal mom.
See ya.
you.
Renee, how you doing?
I'm good.
Gonna try and stick it out, see if this spoon ever shows the frick up.
Yeah, we can try.
Okay. Wait a little bit longer, but I'll be honest, I don't have a lot of faith.
Is she even in the chat? Is she lurking in there somewhere?
Yeah, she's getting long gone at
Oh.
parts. She's all talk, that one. What are you gonna do, huh?
Oh.
Chat, we got poutines dropping by the second. Okay? They've been here 3 hours educating us on everything poutine. Putin?
That's that Russian guy.
How do I say it? Putin.
You said Putin.
Putin.
Poutine.
Putin. Putin. Winter, we don't like going outside. It's pretty warm up there right now, right? Or no?
It is.
A new strain of COVID in Canada? What the frick?
Yeah, tomorrow's expected to be 30, so I don't even know what 30 is in Fahrenheit. Oh, 75 or 86. Sorry, 86. That's not bad.
You guys are very wholesome whenever you guys tell each other good night. It's pretty cute. That is tough. Not cute. Well, debatable. Getting French ads in Canada. All right, I'm gonna wait about another 4 minutes, Chad. If it doesn't happen, we'll confirm that it's all bullshit.
Fallon, 42 Celsius? Where are you?
What temperature is that?
That's really flippin' hot. That's got to be over 100.
I forget. We had like 60 degrees on Fahrenheit. I forget. Do we know
40
50?
42 is
108.
almost, yeah, 108.
Jesus.
Oh, you're in the south. Okay, I was going to say, what part of Canada are you in that it's 42?
Yeah, it's super hot in Texas, bro. Yeah, it's hot as hell today when I went outside. God damn, it was hot. Got home and watched the VOD last night of you talking to Harmony. Wow, that was a wreck. Like nobody liked that.
I thought it was awesome.
You liked it?
I
Oh,
did. I
you're a big
enjoyed it.
you're a big business RP fan, aren't you?
I always said that's my jam. I love it.
You're one of the rare ones, I think.
Maybe.
Dookie shoes, be careful. Tornado warnings. What the frick are you? Gooch, did you pay your goddamn ticket? Well, wouldn't you like to know, sucker?
See, Jovi agrees with me. I think there's a lot more of us that enjoy that kind of RP than you think.
I love business RP, but not HRRP. God. I don't even like doing that, dude. Aristocratics is the one who said it last night, and he's like, "I have a feeling Gooch had to do this a lot in Atlas," and I did. There, so many people are quote unquote adults, but they refuse to talk to each other when there's a problem or whenever something comes up. It's ridiculous to me. I know everybody handles conflict differently, and that's okay, but if you're playing in a role play game, this is not real life. And you should be able to like role play and talk to people because that's what role play is. So like the fact of people being, I don't even know what you want to call it, not willing to talk to somebody else, like drives me insane. And I had to deal with it in Atlas, and it's why I didn't want to deal with other people's I'm so sick of dealing with other people's problems. It's just like, grow the fuck up. We're in a role playing game. So
I feel like it comes natural for you though. Like you fall into it very easily.
Which part?
The well, the HR thing, but just conflict RP in general.
Well, I love conflict roleplay, and that's why I play like criminal characters or chaotic characters, because when you think about any story or television show or movie or book, conflict is a driving factor for change and how a story progresses. Is if there's not some type of like, I don't care what the book is, there's always something that happens that is some type of conflict, whether it's big or small, and that's how things stay interesting, and that's how the story progresses, and so there has to be conflict. Otherwise, it's just everybody standing around holding hands, skipping daisies. That's boring as shit.
Yeah. But you have an ease with which you can resolve things.
Hmm.
I found myself a couple of times thinking, like when you were saying some things to harmony, it's like, yeah, okay, I get that. I wouldn't have thought of that, but yeah, I get it. I don't know. I enjoy it.
I'm glad you enjoy it. It's what it's all about. Perspective is a son of a bitch for sure.
Yeah.
Um, that's why I feel like the biggest issue with the cops right now is the lack of perspective, and I think it's truly important not only for staff to have people on both sides, both like cop and criminal, but uh, it's important for cops, I think, to also be criminals, because I don't know what that saying is, where like those who swing the sword, something along the lines of like swinging the sword, uh, and the punishment or the verdict or whatever. I don't know, you guys probably know the saying, but if you swing the sword, you should also know what it feels like to be hit by the sword, kind of a thing, right? And the cops, they'll put you away and wield that power real quick, but then they also don't know what it's like to be on the other end, and that is a real problem. Um, because when you don't know what it's like to walk a mile in somebody else's shoes, you don't know what they're going through or experiencing, and then that creates like a lot of resentment or unfair role play or toxicity and all kinds of stuff. But yeah, I hate dealing with other people's problems. It grinds my gears. It's why I probably won't stay in the CEO role for very long, because it's like I would much rather just deal with my own crew who has no problems and whatnot than try and like deal with other people's issues when they can't deal with it themselves. And realistically, like if it wasn't about story and roleplay and fun, they both would have been fired. But the company's not better off that way, and the roleplay and the story is not better off that way. Um, that's just like an end to the solution. It's just like a quick fix, which, come on, that's not good story. Let's see what happens if we keep them in the same building and have them force them to work together. Let's see what happens then. Way better. All right, I don't know how long I'm supposed to wait for this damn spoon. Said they would be in the car talking. They said the 2 hours. They said a lot of shit. Chat, how much longer should we wait? Give them the opportunity. I'd like to give them the benefit of the doubt. I've waited this long. At the same time, I don't want to wait for somebody who is not going to come. Yeah, I think that I don't think they're coming. I think they all talk, Chief. I might be harsh, but at the same time, she was talking a lot of shit in chat. So what do you want me to say? What's one thing about Canada that most Americans or people outside Canada wouldn't know? Canada secrets here.
Well, there's a lot of stereotype things about Canada. About, we live in igloos, we walk around in snowshoes.
None
I
of
don't
this is
know.
true.
No. I mean, as kids, we used to build igloos because of all the damn snow. I mean, you could do snow tunnels from your house to your best friend's house and have an underground snow tunnel. But I mean,
You could
we
build
don't have very.
underground snow tunnels?
Oh yeah,
That's pretty badass.
it was pretty cool. Oh yeah, as a kid, winter is awesome. It's when you become an adult.
Really? Tell me more.
It's not so much fun. Well, because if you don't have a garage, you're spending at least a half an hour every morning shoveling yourself not only out of the driveway, but shoveling out your car from underneath all the snow. And then it takes 15 minutes to warm up the car before you can even get on the road. Winter is not fun unless
Hmm.
you're like really into sports and like winter sports. Um, then you can find. I mean, and it also depends on what part of Canada you're in, because some different parts have a harsher winter than others. But I'm not a big fan of winter.
It's that brutal, huh?
It's pretty bad. It's just so long because it just feels like for us we really don't get summer doesn't really start like the good heat and the warmth doesn't really kick in, at least in my part, um till at least June. May sometimes, but mostly June. And then July is usually just roaring with heat and humidity that you can't even walk outside. It feels like you're walking in a shower all the time. It's just sticky wet. And then August comes and it's already starting to cool down here. By the time September hits, once the kids go back to school at the beginning of September, it's sweater weather. It's just almost immediately. And then in another couple months, the snow is there and it just feels like winter. It just feels like we have winter for like 8 or 9 months of the year and we have summer for three.
3 months of summer, 9 months of winter. That's a lot of winter. So do you hate snow?
Yeah, not a fan of it
I
as an adult. Loved it as a kid, but not no more.
Yeah, I feel like that's the case for a lot of people. They're not, if you live in the north and and deal with snow a lot, you're not a fan of it.
No. I mean, for me, Christmas isn't Christmas without snow. I don't think I would ever be one of those people that, goes south for Christmas like some people do. But no, I kind of, and of course we get Christmas comes so early in the winter that by the time Christmas is over, we've still got 4 months of snow left to deal with. So it's a long, long winter.
That is a long winter. Yeah, we don't ever get snow. It's very rare. Like
Yeah.
whenever I'm in playing video games and stuff, I always love whenever it's like snowing in the game. Um, and I think it was like when we were on a snow island in Atlas, in Havoc. She lives in Alaska. It was either in Red Dead or in Atlas, but Havoc hates the snow, and I think that's because kind of like yourself, it's just like it's always around.
Always dealing with it. Yeah.
Yeah, and there's all kinds of like snow issues and stuff that I wouldn't even know about, like black snow and getting mud and dirt everywhere, and it's just like slush and hard to drive in or hard to deal
Oh
with
yeah,
or
like
whatever.
black ice. Yeah, black
Yeah,
ice is dangerous. I love watching videos of when you guys down in the south get like a freak snowstorm and y'all are just flying all over the roads. Can't can't keep your car on the road to save your life. It's hilarious and just like another day for us.
yeah, we're our infrastructure as well as like roads. We are not built for cold weather, snow, or ice at all. Pretty much, we shut down if any of that happens.
Didn't that happen to you guys last year with
Yeah,
the
yeah.
yeah, that was that was crazy.
Last couple of years, we've had some really big ice storms, and it will like take out the power. People's water and pipes are fricked. Um, it messes up a lot of stuff. So we pretty much shut down like anytime that stuff happens.
Yeah, it's insane. I know the year before I moved here, um, where I am now, there was a massive ice storm that took electricity out for probably 2 weeks. They had to bring in the military to pull in generators and find places for people to go because in the dead of the winter, it's -30 outside and nobody's got heat. And some people were lucky with fireplaces, but they had to, move the elderly to new locations. It was crazy. For 2 weeks, we were out without electricity.
This wasn't because of snow. What was this because of?
Ice storm.
Wow, in
Yeah.
Canada?
Because the ice and it comes down as freezing rain and it gets so heavy, like it's 2 or 3 inches thick on the electrical wires, and it just pulls them all out.
Holy shit. Yeah,
Yeah.
there was this tree outside, like right outside my window, and the ice um was so heavy that like the tree was like breaking over different parts of
hmm
the day. Like entire branches would just like fall off and snap off.
Yep, that happened this winter to my next door neighbor. He has a giant oak in his backyard, and a giant branch just ripped off of it. And lucky for him, it missed his house and his fence, but it was in there for probably a few weeks before he could get somebody to get in there and get it out.
Damn. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
these are
always
like
worried.
there's some monster trees that were just getting taken out.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that you guys have had to deal with any of that stuff though, because I would think that you guys are like built for it.
I mean, it's Mother Nature. I don't know. I mean, there's only so much you could be prepared for, I guess, when
True. Yeah,
it
very
comes to
true.
that. But yeah, Mother Nature, she waves her wand quite swiftly and mightily sometimes.
This is a question I think that we asked the Aussies. We should probably ask you guys too. It might be different. Is there anywhere in Canada, like, if you could live anywhere that wasn't Canada, where's like the typical Canadian answer for where people like to go? Or would you live anywhere outside of Canada?
I wouldn't.
Really?
Yeah, I think I would. I mean, I'd love to visit everywhere, but if I had to pick a place to stay um, permanently, it'd be here in Canada, and most likely here in Ontario, just because it's what I know. But I know that British Columbia is very beautiful, and if I could ever afford it, I would go. But Ontario's my home, even though it is, winter 9 months out of the year.
Yeah, I was gonna say all the many complaints, you'd still deal with it. It's still home.
Yeah,
Well, I guess they're doing something right then, even
I
despite
guess.
9 months of winter.
Yeah. I mean, we love to complain about it. That's the one thing. We always complain. In the summer, it's too hot. In the winter, it's too cold.
Really?
hmm
So that seems very UK like. Always complaining about the weather.
Yeah, I can't imagine if I lived in California because the weather is the exact same every single day. There would be nothing to talk about. The weather is just the weather, unless you get the occasional earthquake or something.
I've never even felt an earthquake. Do you have earthquakes in Canada?
hmm
Really?
Yeah. Not, I mean, where I am, they're not intense. I remember we had one probably about, gosh, maybe 10 years ago. I remember waking up um because the bed was shaking and I'm like, what the hell is going on? I thought maybe a big truck was going down the street and it was just shaking a little bit, but no, things started falling off the walls, and then I realized, no, it's an earthquake.
Jesus. Do you know
But they're not.
how big of an earthquake it was?
I think it actually the fault line was somewhere in Quebec, so where I was, it wasn't that intense and there was really no damage, and the thing was, if you weren't awake, you probably missed it. They're never really very intense. Like it's not like you see in the movies where you're hanging onto the walls and all the plates and things are flying across
Right,
the
right.
room. Yeah, we've never had anything like that.
Did you fall over or did you have anything fall off the walls or anything like that?
Nope, nope.
How often do earthquakes happen in Canada?
Oh, I think they're. I mean, I don't think it's a rare occurrence, but I know that we have a fault line here in Quebec. There's a couple fault lines, but it's not.
You say Quebec differently. I've been saying Quebec this whole time, but it's Quebec.
It's Quebec. Well, yeah, Quebec.
Quebec.
Quebecois.
Quebecois. Quebecois.
Yeah, we say our alphabet. Well, not our entire alphabet, but we say Z instead of Z.
Right?
But
Because
I
you
mean,
guys feel very, I guess it's the Commonwealth part of you guys, I guess, huh?
maybe. I don't know.
What other, if I wanted to sound like I was actually from Canada when I was talking to somebody, what are some like go-to things that might alert somebody that I was kind of like the Toronto?
Hmm.
Toronto, Quebec, Zed.
Yeah, I think it's mostly in the way that you would pronounce things. Like we don't say Newfoundland, we say Newfoundland. It's very truncated, like Toronto, Quebec. Yeah. I mean, if I didn't know that you were from Texas, I wouldn't. If I met you here in Canada, I wouldn't know that you weren't Canadian. It's not like a secret language or something that we have. It's just a little, few things that are different.
Couple
Not a lot.
things.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yes, DeLorean. Moose are definitely worse than deer out here for sure.
I didn't even see any games today, but the Canada lesson was fun. Good night, Gigi. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, man, today we spent a lot of time. I don't even know what we did before Canada lesson. We've been pretty much fricking around for like the last 4 hours. 4 hours of fricking around. The heck?
Good night, Gigi. Well, you slept most of the day.
Quote unquote slept. I got some other things done.
Oh, okay. All right.
All right. Well, yeah, I guess 40 minutes is probably enough stalling that I can possibly do. I think we got to do something else, otherwise chat's gonna riot. We gave her a
Right.
chance.
Oh, well, it's too bad.
Yeah, it's too bad.
Well, I
Renee,
had fun.
thank you, Renee. I really appreciate you for coming and hanging out and being the original Poutine posse. Putin
Thank
posse.
you. Thank you very much. Thank you, chat, for all the great questions.
Yeah, chat. Hopefully you guys learned something about Canada, about our northern neighbors.
Awesome. This was fun. Thanks again.
Yep, I'll see you in there.
Okay.
That was great. Super, super kind of the Canada gang to come and hang out with us. There was a lot more you guys in chat, I'll tell you what. But hey, sorry. Too busy smoking, eh? Thank you to everybody who came and hung out with us. It was a lot of fun. That was probably like one of our longest ones with the fewest amount of people. Say what you will about me not liking the accents, but we hung out with the Canadians maybe longer than anybody else. They're pretty cool, eh? Longest because stalling for tea, to be honest. Well, I gave him a chance. It's like we give anybody a chance. I feel betrayed, to be honest. I feel lied to and betrayed. But it is what it is. Who knows? Maybe life came up. Anyway, chat. Y'all do. Kind of fricked up. I don't even want to gloat about it. I don't even want to talk about it. I'm not mad. Just disappointed. All right. Well, let's do something, shall we? What sounds fun? Sounds like a good time. Yeah, moving. Puffin, are you still at work? Have you been enjoying Atlas? Yes. Yeah, it's been. Frick, you're still at frickin' work? It's 9:40 at night, Puffin. You home? What are you doing right now? You guys want to put Puffin on the spot? Ask your questions? See if she's mod material? I don't know what to do. I maybe we shouldn't do that today because we have not been doing any games for a long time. I think that would be a lot of fun and whatnot, but at the same time, I completely understand. We've been really fricking around for like 5 hours, man. We've been in the just chatting section for 5 hours, so get it all out of the way now. What sounds like a good time, man? Does Puffin even have time to be a mod? It's a good question. Nate, I have questions. Uh-oh. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe we jump in a chat, we drag in Puffin, and then we drag in chat one by one, and we let him ask one question. You shouldn't. I love being overstimulated. Puffin! Squirt bottle! Finally home. All right. Yes. Thank God. You ready? T? The timing is actually hilarious, yeah. Shit was brutal. Thought you were never coming back. Thought you had fled the country. Falling asleep, the dark and darker is going to be lit. Wait, what? When? I sleep when? Usually as of late around 3 a.m. EST. Because of reasons. Because of reasons. What does that mean? Huh, sucker? Probably not. J-Rod's on doing pirate things. You're kidding. Okay. We waited about 40 minutes, just so you know. 40 minutes? 44 now. We waited about like 44 minutes. Okay, hello? I'm back. Sorry. Good step away. Hey there, hold there. Alright, the moment you all been waiting for. Hello there, sorry.
All right, there we go. Okay. I can't see any of the questions because I'm on my phone.
Oh my gosh, it's finally happening.
Yes,
See, how was work?
it was long and stressful.
Okay. That
Also, if I start getting nervous, I might like start stuttering, so
it's okay.
just a heads up.
Don't be nervous. We're here. We love you here, and we're glad you're here. And I wouldn't have waited my entire freaking life if I didn't really want to hang out and get to know the juicy deets, the dark side of Canada.
Okay.
This is Canada exposed right
Okay,
now.
I'm gonna start this one off right here, okay?
Okay.
Fucking the little cheese curds on top of poutine, they're
Right.
called squeakers. And the reason they're called squeakers is because when you bite into them, you can hear them squeak against your teeth.
Is this common knowledge to Canadians, or is this
Yeah,
like some top
it
secret dark
should
side of
be.
Canada stuff?
No.
Are there
Every
any other
Canadian I
Canadians in the
know
chat right now? Renee, are you
knows
here?
this fact.
We're gonna have to confirm with the other
Oh my
Canadians around
God.
here, just in case you're the only one squeaking in these parts. I hate squeaky cheese. Amen. Rory is Canadian. I mean, they are squeaky. She's not wrong. Interesting.
Yeah, I know I'm not wrong. I know when I'm right, okay? Let's just put that out there. I know when I'm right.
All right. So, is this something you learned in one of the 5 provinces that
3.
3? Which province did you pick
Not
this up in?
I picked this one up in Alberta. I
Alberta,
had
huh?
I had I had some cowboy tell me that that's why they were called squeakers. So, I took his word for it.
Cowboys live in Alberta?
Yes.
Would I survive in Alberta? I'll say it louder. I don't think you heard me. Will I survive in Alberta?
Well, do lives survive in Alberta? Probably not.
Well, I have been known to be a sheriff a few parts of my life.
Okay, more questions. Come on.
All right. Well, I just asked one.
No, okay, well, I can't see the questions, so you gotta read them to me.
I asked one. Will I survive in Alberta?
Oh, probably not.
Okay. So squeakers are cheese curds, huh?
Yes.
And I realize the reason I won't survive in Alberta is because there's about 80 different serial killers who've been let out from
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, what's up with that, huh?
No,
All
I
right, so
don't.
go ahead. Sorry.
No, you go ahead.
Sorry. Do you ever say sorry?
No.
What the hell? Are you Canadian?
Well, technically no,
Wait, what?
but I live here.
You're not even a real Canadian?
I know more about Canada than the half of the people that were here earlier, okay?
Wait a minute. Tell us what the hell's going on around these parts.
Okay, well, I am originally from Russia. I moved to Canada when I was 11.
You were born in Russia, raised in Russia?
Yeah.
Which part of Russia?
Until I was about 11. Perm Russia.
Where the frick is that?
In Russia. It's a
Perm.
little town, city, Perm.
Parm, like Parmesan?
No, Perm like the haircut
Oh, okay.
or hairstyle.
Yeah, see, now this is why we couldn't mix you up with all the other Canadians. I'm realizing they would have frickin' They would have serial killered your ass real fast on a Greyhound style on a bus. They found out you're actually from Russia.
Listen, I think I know a pretty good amount of fucking, Canadian culture, all right?
Okay, so you came over to Canadian land
Mm-hmm.
when you were 11,
Yes.
and you've been stuck there ever since.
Yes, unfortunately.
Okay.
I mean, fortunately.
So, you spent time in Alberta? Is that how I say it?
Yes. Alberta, yes.
Spent time in Alberta? Spent time in Quebec?
Mm-hmm.
And
I was only in Quebec for about 3 months because, as the others were saying, it is very, very hard to get them to accept English-speaking Canadians.
really? So that was 3 months all
Yeah,
you could take and you got the frick out.
yeah, because I couldn't find a job.
What?
Because nobody was willing to hire me because I was going to school to learn French, but because I didn't know it well enough, I couldn't get a job.
Okay, well, what wound you up there in the first place? That was a big leap jumping there before anything happened.
There were medical stuff that I wanted to get into. I can't tell you about my job really, so we're not even going to get into it.
It's super top secret, huh?
I can't tell you. I can't. I'm
Super
sorry.
top secret.
I would love to tell you, okay? I really would.
Super
But I
top
can't.
secret.
But I can't, so there's that.
Okay, so top secret that if you told us,
I'll put it this way. I could talk to you about it off of stream where there's not a bunch of ears,
okay,
but I
I
can't.
can accept that. So you tell me I can learn the
Okay.
secrets, but nobody else can learn the secrets. Yeah, well, get fricked, Chad. That's what I'm talking about. All right, so you went over to, so you started off in Alberta,
Mm-hmm.
and the family came over, and you guys were like, hey, we're here. We're ready to party. And you said,
Yeah.
what the frick is this Canada land that I'm at?
Yeah.
So then you eventually decided you're going to make your way over to Quebec. Quebec? How do you say it?
Quebec.
You say Quebec too?
With all the Quebec. Yes.
Well, that's why they were freaking on your ass. It's Quebec.
Whatever. The Quebecois don't know what the fuck they're talking about, all right?
I think that you didn't. They heard you say, and they were like, "Get the frick out of here."
Listen. They
I'm listening.
they didn't even want to be a part of Canada for the longest time. They were trying to get themselves removed from Canada, so they don't count.
Okay, so what exactly
Google
happened? Tell me about the 3 months you spent there, and what the frick is? What's the real truth about the Quebecs?
The real truth?
Because all these other Canadians, they're too nice. You know, maybe it takes a Russian-Adian. You can need a Russian-Adian.
Assholes. Every single one of them assholes. Yeah, no, I didn't have a good time there in those 3 months.
Not
so
a single
I don't
nice
know.
person, not one.
No.
Do you have any good memories or good times from Quebec?
No. This is probably why I'm so bitter about it too. Is I didn't have a single good time when I was there, so I don't have anything good to say about it.
Okay, so what was the final straw, huh? What was the straw that broke the Russians' back?
I had my French teacher tell me that I was never going to learn French and that I should just not even bother. And then the last interview that I had, she basically laughed me out of the office. So I was like, you know what? This place sucks. And I went to BC because I had a better job opportunity there.
And did you have to learn French? How did the French thing turn out? Did you ever learn it?
I know a little bit, but not a lot.
Enough to get by.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound too confident.
I'm nervous, damn it.
Well, I mean, it's either you got enough to get by, or you ain't got enough to get by. Do they have French on the like, is there French and English menus in BC, or how's that work?
Well, okay. Well, everything like in grocery stores automatically have like the English and French labeling on everything.
And how does that make
Okay.
you feel? Does that grind your gears, or you're just like, whatever?
No, it's fine. It doesn't grind my gears one little bit. I think it's pretty neat that there's like this multilingual country. But like half of them don't even use French, like if we're being honest here.
Really? So what's up with that? What's why they got it all over the place? Because one damn country doesn't even want to be part of the rest of them?
I guess. I don't know. I'm not the Queen of Canada here, okay? Or the Queen of England, okay? I don't make the rules. If I did, I would have said yes. Separate yourself from us, because I don't want you here either. But you know, that's just me.
All right. What about the driving? What's that theory like? Do they drive like assholes in Quebec?
Absolutely, 100%. That statement stands solid. They're not the best drivers. But also,
Not the best
okay,
drivers.
my people's from Saskatchewan. You're not the best drivers either, and I get it because like everything's flat and there's not a lot of turns. But goddamn, there's some of the pretty bad drivers too.
Wait a minute. Where's Saskatchewan?
Where is it?
Yeah, where's Saskatchewan? Is that? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I see it. I wasn't paying attention. That's right next to Berta.
Yeah.
So you're driving through this Saskatchewan town, and
Okay.
same thing, huh?
Like your dog runs away from home, you can watch that guy go for like days. Like that's how flat it is. There's nothing, just flat on top of more flat.
That's surprising because I thought all of Canada was just like a bunch of mountains and trees.
Saskatchewan is so freaking flat, it's ridiculous.
So driving through that was pretty exciting then, huh?
Boring. It was boring as hell.
Sure, you don't like to be able to see for miles and miles?
No.
Well, I don't know what you're gonna. I don't know how you're gonna feel on the
a
ocean there,
mountain
T. I think you're fricked out of
or
frick.
a tree. Oh, whatever. More questions.
Okay, more questions. So, Quebec drives like
Give me more
assholes.
questions.
Saskatchewan drives
Yep.
like assholes. How do you say it? Do you say Saskatchewan or Saskatchewan?
Saskatchewan.
Okay. What are the Canadians too afraid to tell us about Canada?
I'm
Huh?
afraid. Hmm. Probably that our niceness is just like a cover up.
Really? Tell me
That
more. The dark side of Canada rises.
no. Like, hey, I don't want to get deported, okay? I kind of like it here.
Well, you must not like it too much
But
because you're trying to move to Germany, so.
well, no, okay. So here's the plan with that. I wanted to have my house here in BC, and then I also wanted to have like a vacation home over there. But the way things are looking, I'm gonna have to scrap that idea because I might need that money to get another house
Yeah,
here.
hopefully not. Knock on wood.
Yeah. Hopefully.
All right. I got a question specifically for you.
Oh no. Okay.
In which province did you meet and befriend and take in, foster, Chip Chip?
BC.
Okay. What about the rest of
It
them?
was BC. BC as well.
Every animal from the Ark was found in BC.
Mhm. except for my red-tailed boa out there. He was from Alberta.
Wait a
So
minute.
he's been the longest traveled pet. He's the longest traveled pet that I have.
So the snake came with you to damn every province.
Yep, he did. Mr. Waffles.
You're afraid that Waffles is gonna eat Chip someday?
Well, I would never have them out in the same vicinity of each other, but it's a possibility, you know. He could get even big enough to eat me. You know. Circle of life. Fine.
Jesus, that's. Is there something about owning like an animal that can kill you at any moment that just really revs you up?
Well, he's not big enough to do that yet.
How long does it take?
So I'm fine. He's about, I would say, 7 years now, or close to. Because I got him when he was 3. I'd say close to 7 or 8.
So were you here during all the BC talk about how BC is like a pain in the ass with its prices and shit?
I was in and out of the conversation because again I was at work, so I did hear a little bit of it. But yeah, the pricing here is stupid. Like I don't know how anybody living here who works minimum wage is able to live and get by. I don't know. I don't know how they do it. Because even with my paying job, I still struggle some days. So I can't even imagine what minimum wage is for some people, or having to work multiple jobs just to get by.
But one of the
It's
theories
bad.
was that
It's really bad.
one of the theories is that everybody is into some shady shit in BC just to be able to live there.
Possibly. I will not confirm nor deny that.
Now that leads me to my next question. What do you know about Oak Island?
It sounds like it's the land of a whole bunch of maple trees, or possibly treasure.
And is there a difference between maple trees and treasure to the Canadians?
I mean, not really, because let me tell you about the Great Canadian Maple Syrup Heist. All right, you ready for this? This was a thing. All right, back in I think 2011 to 2012, maybe 13.
Mm-hmm.
Some people smuggled, I think it was 18 million
There were
dollars
muggles?
worth of maple syrup. Yeah.
There were muggles?
Smuggled. Sorry.
Oh, jeez. You got me
That's the
worried
list
there.
coming out.
Hermione
It's a
Granger's
little.
family could have been involved.
No, that's probably my speech impediment showing. Okay, leave me alone.
No, I heard you right the first time. I'm just busting your balls because this is the first time in my entire adult life I get to do it back to you and you actually get to hear me. Or I get to hear you, I guess to say.
Well, listen, okay? I don't bust your balls. I'm very nice to you. And you know that, so you can just shush.
Odds? Alright. Back to the smuggling of the muggles.
So they smuggled about $18 million worth of maple syrup out of the syrup factory in Quebec. I don't remember how they got caught. I just know that they got caught and it was a really big deal.
Well, if it was an inside job, they were fucked. There's only so many people.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, that was it was so big that it's made our history books as the Great Canadian Maple Syrup Heist.
What do you think they were gonna do with all that maple syrup?
I don't No, honestly, like I thought about that too. I was like, what would I do personally with all that maple syrup? Absolutely nothing, because like that's too much maple syrup.
How do you feel about maple syrup?
Um, Maple syrup directly tapped from the trees and like not processed too much. Delicious. Absolutely delicious and worth every single penny. Um, the other stuff, however, not the biggest fan. So authentic maple syrup, hell yeah. This other weird, cheap, generic shit, no thank you.
Huh? What do you put it on?
Belgian waffles. Or Eggos.
Is there a brand that you only fuck with?
I can't pronounce it because it is a very French name. But it doesn't come in a like typical like glass bottle or plastic container. It comes in like a can, like a can of beans. So you would stab the top with a knife and pour it that way.
Really? So you have to like literally
Yeah.
pop that bitch open.
Yeah. It's in a can, not a bottle.
Like 2 liters of maple?
No. It's like the standard size of like a bean can. And it's expensive. It's like $8 for that little can.
The price of a damn gallon of gas.
Yeah. Oh my god, don't even get me started about the gas. I feel like I have to like sacrifice my firstborn or something to get gas. Like it's expensive.
Not Mr. Waffles.
Yeah, sorry, Waffles. Mom's gotta go to work.
So, not gonna lie,
Hmm.
I lost hope at one point thinking that you had dipped out on us. And I'm
I'll be
realizing
honest
now.
with you. I'll be honest with you. I was thinking I didn't want to do it.
What the freaking heck?
Listen, okay. I know you know this. Sometimes I can be petty as shit. And you timed me out for 10 minutes, so I was like, you know what? Fuck that guy. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I figured that
I'm
was a
not gonna.
driving factor for sure. I'm glad you changed your mind. But I did learn something through Canada
Hmm.
from that.
Yes. Yes. What'd you learn?
Apparently, whatever road you were driving on is crazy fucking long in traffic.
Yeah, it is.
That's like
It's
some Austin traffic
it's
shit
not.
right there. What the hell?
Well, you have to understand too is like a lot of the roads are closed because of the fires, so I have to take an alternate route to get to my stepmom's.
Right.
Yeah, so that's why it takes so long. Otherwise, it would have only taken me 15 minutes.
Jesus, that's stark difference.
Yeah,
45 to 15. That's a hell of a commute.
yeah, yeah, it is.
How is everything out there? Is it still on fire or what's going on?
Yeah, it's still very much on fire.
Do you guys just like pass
Very
by fires
smoky.
on the road, or just like wave to the fires or something, or what happens?
In some places, yes. Not so much anymore because it's kind of gone back into the hills a little more. But there is definitely some areas that are homes are being taken and all that. So it's really sad, actually.
Yeah, it is very sad. Um, so I was wondering about slang. I forgot to ask Renee and
Okay.
Serial. Is there any like slang? Like, do you guys call grocery? I mean, there's obviously pop is pop, right?
Well, okay, so that differs from where you are because, like, uh, I call it soda pop, so I use both terms.
You call it
Some
soda
people
pop?
just say, yeah, I call it soda pop. Other people call it soda, and then some people call it pop. It That's another one of those things, like, it depends where you are.
Which places say what in your experience?
Um, I think BC we say pop a little more than we say soda. And from my experience, it was soda in Quebec more. Yeah. I don't remember what we called it in Alberta, I'll be honest with you. Ooh, 1 second.
Okay. Chat. This is a chance for you to get some dark side of the Canada vibes here.
Yes. Ask me all the questions. I can't see them, but ask me the questions.
I'll relay
Okay.
so T can see, and so T can read. T can answer. Frick. You got me stuttering. What the hell's going on here? So yeah, I wanted to ask. I want to know about slang. So like, what do you guys call a grocery store?
A grocery store.
What do you call movie theater?
The Cineplex.
Cineplex?
Well, that's just because that's what I got here. It's called the Cineplex, so that's what we call it.
Okay. What do you guys call bar?
The bar. The bar.
Okay. Well, you guys are just like us. What the hell's going on?
Well, we got other things like.
What are some Canadian slang that I wouldn't know being an American?
Okay, I'll give you one, and you give me what you think it is.
Okay, I like this
I'm
game.
gonna go for a rip.
That's probably smoking a cigarette. But if you're
Wrong.
I would say in America that's weed.
Okay, so here that would be going for a drive.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's definitely in America. That's ripping the bong or ripping the blunt. Dart is still cigarette.
I think.
It's like
Yeah,
universal.
that's a
I think.
universal one.
Yeah, I think so. All right, what else you got for me, Chief?
Well, I already told you guys about goof. Okay, we're not gonna be saying that word. We can say goofy, but we're not gonna say goof. Okay, because that's that word is strictly for the pedos. Okay, we don't use that unless you want to get really messed up.
That's right. We don't like those guys.
Yeah.
That's a Nova Scotia thing, huh? Did you ever spend time in Nova Scotia?
No, did not.
Well, what the frickin' heck? How you know so much about the Scotia?
I know people that live there, and I have a few uncles that were a part of the Hells Angels, so that's how I know that particular goof, because I had said it when I was about 14, and I got the dirtiest look and reprimanded to never say that word again, so I never did until now, because I'm explaining it to you guys. Yeah, I was told that word was strictly for those types of people, and if you're calling somebody that, they better be that, because they are gonna get fucked up.
Good.
Yeah.
No goofing around these parts, huh?
Yeah.
Goofball is okay, but not goof. Goof's a no. Rory, are you from Nova Scotia?
So goofy is good too. You can say goofy, attach that Y to it.
Mm-hmm. What about Gucci?
That's fine too.
All right, so you guys aren't. Rory is not from Nova Scotia, also, but she knows people. So I guess a lot of people know people in the Nova Scotia area.
Yeah, I think all Canadians know somebody that knows somebody that's from
Good night,
Nova
Desi.
Scotia.
Desi,
You might not
you've
know
been super
them
quiet the last
directly,
couple
but
days.
you
You
know
must be working
somebody
hard.
who
I hope everything's going
definitely
okay.
does.
Much love, Desi. Go get that extra credit. She'll be back, but she's got extra credit to do. Be honest. Yeah, you guys know people from the Nova Scotia region, but nobody knows anybody from the Northwest Territories. You know anybody from Northwest Territories?
No.
What in the
Hey,
hell is
so
going on?
no, listen. Get real close. Listen.
I'm
I
listening.
think they're like leprechauns. I don't think like
So not
you know
vampires.
they're
The new theory is leprechaun.
no leprechauns, like a Canadian leprechaun. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't know if they have ends of rainbows with pot of gold. It's probably Timbits and like coffee with some
Tim,
maple syrup pancakes.
what is Timbits?
Timbits they're basically donut holes, but we just
What?
call them Timbits.
Why you call them Timbits? What's wrong with you?
Well, Tim Hortons was an actual guy, so he named all of his things after himself.
That seems like a little narcissistic.
Just a little bit. So yeah, Tim Hortons was a guy, an actual person. Timbits are the little donut holes. Yeah, so they're just donut holes.
What are Timbits to him? Those are probably his nuts. I think is what he's
No,
nutsack. Yeah,
no,
Tim
no,
Horton.
no.
He's named different stuff out of his parts of his body. He's got his
This
Tim Tams.
this
He's
freaking
got his
guy.
Timbits.
This freaking guy. My God. No, Gucci. They're fucking goddamn freaking donut holes. Fucking nuts.
Timbits.
Jesus Christ.
All right. Well, hey. Sometimes that's the way the popcorn pops.
Mm-hmm.
I won't be backing out and passing out. Come on. All right. Enjoy the extra credit. We'll see you later. Like 5 minutes.
Good.
Okay. So we learned some. I want to play this slang game some more. You got any more slang? You gave me about damn near one of them. You told me to rip the bong, and then you told me to get the frick out of here and go for a drive.
Yeah. Well, I don't know which ones you got told, because, like, again, I was in and out of chat, so I don't know which ones have been told to you.
Well, that's the best
So
part. That's the
I
best
didn't-
part. I might
I
look
don't
like a
know
damn
which-
Canadian genius to you. This is like a test for me.
Oh. Well, shit, I don't know that many
What's a
Canadian
hoser?
slangs. That's like an idiot.
Hoser's an idiot?
Like, stupid idiot. You know?
Stupid.
This fucking...
What's
this
how
this
have you
fucking hoser.
do you hear that often or no?
No, not really. You hear it more often from like the older crowd. Like a lot of the newer generation.
Bunch of old head terms,
don't
huh?
really, yeah, don't really use that all too much.
Okay. What about a Surrey Jack?
Sorry, Jack.
Surrey Jack.
I know that involves a fish, I think.
Really?
I don't know. I can't. I don't know.
Cat, what's the answer to a Surrey Jack? Said nope, it's not a fish.
What?
Google Surrey Jack. Come on. Making me work for this?
Yes. I want to know what it is too.
Alright, come on. Surrey Jack. Canada. An Indo-Canadian person who thinks he's top shit and taxes people's shoes and clothes. Usually they vape, smoke weed, and drink Crown Royal. They have a turbine haircut and wear Jordan, Nike, Adidas, or Champion. Most live in Newton.
Okay, so isn't that like the universal like douchebag? That's what I'm getting out of this.
Yeah,
That's a douchebag, right?
most live in Newton, but is now expanding to Guildford and White Rock. You can find most Surrey Jacks at GTC or Central. Their Instagrams usually include 604 in them.
Right. So
frickin' Surrey
the
Jacks.
Canadian version of a douchebag. Got it.
Got it. All right.
Write
What
this
about?
down, guys.
Yep. Write it down. I got that one. Sir Jack douchebag. Sir douchebag. What do you call a hat? Canada.
A toque. A toque.
Really?
Yeah.
Why is that?
Toque.
Full of a toque?
No, that's a hobbit.
Oh, sorry. So what do they call it, a toque? I would have butchered that pronunciation, by the way. Tuque.
Toque. Is
Tuque.
no toque.
Toque.
Yeah, there you go.
And it's just put your toque on. We're getting the frick out of here.
You guys call it a beanie, but like beanies are like those little sacks filled with like rice and stuff you throw into the hole. Forget what that game's called, but that's a beanie. I don't know why you call it a beanie. Why do you guys call it a beanie?
Well, you're gonna have to wait for America Day for that one, sucker.
Oh god, I'm definitely not gonna log into the stream that day.
It's tomorrow. Buckle up.
Oh shit. I'm busy all day. Don't.
Why you not getting the Discord too, you little Canadian? Cause she's a little shy, a little fricker, Roria. So talking all caps, then she won't show her butt up when the time is right. All right, flip flops or thongs?
Flip flops.
Same. Or slides. What's a puck bunny?
Slide? Okay, what?
Yeah, wait for America Day. Come on, hold your horses.
Okay.
Puck bunny.
Puck bunny?
Yep.
That is a diehard hockey girl fan who is all over the hockey boys.
Oh, are you a puck bunny?
No.
Are you sure you're not a puck bunny?
I am positive I'm not a puck bunny.
10 bits. Oh wait, we did that one.
Yep.
Tim Horton's nutsack. Has T had her Canadian card stamped yet? Well, she's kind of like, I don't even know how we would describe it. She's the dark side. She's the back side of the Canadian card.
I mean, I'm the dark side of Canada. I'm going to give all the dark secrets that you guys weren't willing to say.
Yeah, too polite to talk about it.
Yeah,
Sorry.
exactly. I mean, way too damn polite.
All right, so let me ask you this: does everybody say hello to each other in the grocery store or on the street?
I wouldn't say everybody says hello, but you will get like a friendly like nod or a little like wave, like an acknowledgement that you exist.
What happens if you don't acknowledge back?
It's no big deal. Like we're not gonna get mad about it, right?
You know, I'm not
Like,
gonna get
whatever.
jumped in the grocery store if I don't give the old head nod to somebody.
Maybe having a bad day, you know?
So it's not mandatory, but it does happen.
No. Yeah, it does happen. You know, they're probably just having a bad day.
Do you give
No.
them ever?
I will say this though. We will say sorry, like in the grocery store. Say if you're trying to reach past somebody to grab something, you're like, sorry, and you grab it, right? You bump into somebody, sorry. There is a lot of sorry that does go on in the grocery store.
You hit this.
I
You
will
hit
say
him with.
that.
You hit him with a sorry.
Yeah, you just hit them with a sorry, yeah.
How often do you be saying sorry at a grocery store?
At least 3 times in a single trip, at least,
Wow.
because like, well, okay, that's just because like I'm really impatient and I'm not gonna stand there forever while Grandma's trying to get her eggs. I'm gonna grab my eggs, but to do that, I need to say sorry to her to get my eggs.
Oh, it's like a rite of passage. She's like, "What's the password?"
Yeah.
And you give him the
You know,
sorry.
You can't be mad at me. I said sorry.
And it's as long as I say sorry, then I'm universally accepted and I can do whatever the frick I want.
Yeah.
So like the guy who chopped off the Greyhound head on the bus, he probably told everybody sorry before he did it, and he was good to go.
Pretty much, yeah.
I'm learning here. There's a bunch of criminals, just politely criminals.
Well, if we get into criminals, we were a little bit of the war criminal.
Okay.
But I'll let you guys Google that on your own time.
What do you mean? Hold on now. You get some heinous crimes back in the day?
Okay, so I did many papers on this, okay? So I
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm talking about here.
Mm-hmm.
Canada, us Canadians,
Mm-hmm.
were quite the war criminals.
Oh
Like,
boy.
bad.
Oh
Bad,
jeez.
bad. So my theory is we say sorry now because of like how bad we were back then. So now we're making up for it because we were bad. Well, I'll give you an instance here, okay? Christmas Day. Um, the Brits and I forget who else. They had a day off pretty much from war. The Canadians and the Germans saw that and were like, "Hey, maybe we can have a day off too." And they waved their little white flag to like, "Hey, surrender. We're going to have a day off. Christmas, you know." The Canadians popped them both right then and there. They also did this little trickery
Wait a minute.
thing.
Hold on. Back up a little bit. So while everyone's taking the day off from war,
Yeah.
and
Mhm.
even the guys who were cooking people in damn roast boxes, those
Yeah.
sons of bitches.
They were like having a day of not killing because
Tho-
it was Christmas.
and even those guys decided to take off. And meanwhile, the Canadians are saying, well, we could
The
just tell them
Canadians and the
sorry, eh?
Germans. Yeah, the Canadians and the Germans. The Germans wanted in on the free day of no war. The Canadians did not. To the point where they were chucking over canned food for the Germans, and then they'd throw a grenade in with the canned food as a trap. So that's just one of the many things that they did. There was many, 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 many other things that Canadians did.
You think they yelled sorry whenever they threw the grenade over?
Absolutely not. Not back then. Heck no.
Not
Did
yet.
not happen.
Wasn't a thing yet.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
See, that's where I think the story came from now, is because we're like trying to make up for our bad deeds.
I see.
Yeah. Anything else?
Oh yeah, there's quite a few here. There's a lot. You sparked. I think you've stirred the pot a little bit here.
Hell
Um,
yeah. I love stirring the pot.
you are a chef. That's true. So, chat's asking me to talk about the Mounties.
The Mounties?
Mounties.
Okay. Are we gonna just like get into the nice part about the Mounties or the political badness of the Mounties? Because the Mounties were not good either back in the day.
I think you just do your thing, and then if I gotta stop you, then I'll
Okay,
stop you.
okay, that's fair. If I go too far, you let me know. Cause
Okay.
like I kind of have no filter. So here we go.
All right.
All right. The Mounties are the Mounties and the church were responsible for a lot of the genocide that happened to the indigenous people of Canada. So they were not the good guys back then. They were definitely way not the good guys. Now,
So you're telling me they weren't always hanging out
personally,
with Rocky and Bullwinkle?
no,
Okay.
no. They were slaughtering women and children. Like no, they were bad. So, in my personal opinion, the uniform that they wear now should be changed because it's the same uniform that they wore while doing this to the indigenous people. So, personally, I think that outfit and whole garment should be changed just on principle, you know, like we're not about that life anymore, so we should change that. But now the Mounties, that is just their like I'm sure when you have like parades and stuff, you have like your military guys and whatever dressed up in their garb to go in parades and stuff. That's just like a more of a formal thing when they're dressed up as Mounties.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's the Mounties.
Huh. So what's the good part? I have yet to hear any good thing about those guys.
There's not really a good part, really. They're just Mounties. Like, you might see one of them dressed up like that in like in a park, like a what's that word called? I'm having a moment.
A song.
No, it's a park where like it's a like kind of like a sanctuary, but it's not a sanctuary.
Okay, like a memorial.
Yeah, those types of parks. So they'll be in there. They're usually just around like parades, parks. Yeah, they're police that get dressed up in a Mountie uniform, basically.
Supposed to represent something.
Yeah, but I don't like what they represent anymore, right? Because like
Right.
that whole outfit is just not good.
Okay, cat's yelling bean toss at me.
Bean toss. Oh, I think that's what the little bean sacks that I was talking about.
Cornhole?
If I'm not mistaken. Cornhole? What the fuck?
All right, we'll wait for America Day on that one.
That's
What's a Chesterfield?
a Chesterfield?
Hmm?
Okay, so I'm a little confused on this Chesterfield. For the longest time, I thought it was like a 2-seater, like little couch, like love seat thing. But I think a Chesterfield is the thing you put your feet on, like a footrest. I could be wrong.
Okay. Triple O's.
Triple O's is a burger place.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Is it
it's
any
pretty
good?
good.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Not
It's pretty
good,
good.
but pretty good.
It's expensive as hell, though. At least here, it's really expensive.
What isn't
so-
expensive in BC? That's a serious question.
Hey.
What isn't expensive in BC?
Hang on, let me think. Water's expensive. Air's pretty expensive if you want to fill your tires up.
Jesus.
Yeah, no, I don't. Everything's expensive.
What the frick is going on in that place? How can they get away
I
with
don't
making
know.
everything so damn expensive?
Because it's so beautiful here. Like it's so beautiful here. I think that's why they know it's so beautiful. They're like, we can charge this much because it's beautiful.
But why is everybody so damn depressed?
Because everything's expensive and we can't afford to feed our family.
This seems like quite the conundrum here. You can't have the beauty and depressed.
Everything's bad, and like even the beauty is going away because everything's on fire. Everything's going to shit. Everything's going to shit.
So what's even the point of being somewhere beautiful if you can't
don't
pay for
know.
nothing and
I don't know.
everything's
I asked
burning
myself
all the
that the other
time?
day, and I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Ah, jeez. So it's expensive because beauty.
Yeah. Because our government sucks ass, you know?
Yeah, relatable.
I don't know if I should say that so loud. I might get fired.
Yeah, well, it's so Chat's saying that if you don't say hi with a smile, you get scrapped to death with the other Canadians inside the grocery store.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Have you ever seen two Canadians fight?
I fought in a grocery store once. I threw a coffee can at an old lady.
An old lady? Because she wouldn't let you get the eggs after you gave her the sorry password?
No, hang on. Okay, I need to compose myself.
Okay.
So during quarantine, I was looking after my little niece. And nobody else could look after her. So I had to go out to get groceries and I had to bring her.
Or out?
Okay? Out. So I had this old lady. She was following me pretty close and like mad dogging me the whole time.
Well, explain. Is that another slang term for Canada?
With like angry eyebrows, like
Mm.
just
Mad
looking at
dogging.
you like with like disgust.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
disgust and judgment.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, and I don't take too kindly to that. You're gonna find this out real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Um.
Better hit me with that damn sorry and put a smile on your face, old lady. You're getting a can of beans to the forehead.
So she basically was telling me how awful I was for having this kid out with me and all this other stuff. She was berating me in the middle of the store. And I kindly asked her to like get out of my face because again, the rules were like 6 feet apart, but she's up in my face.
Get up in
So
your
I
face.
may have retaliated
Did she know about the
with
6
a
foot, social
yes,
distancing at the time?
yes.
What the
And I
frick is
kept
she
and I
gonna?
kept
How
telling
can
her
she
that.
mad dog you and then get up in your face? That's like the pot calling the kettle black.
Yeah. Exactly. Okay. Um. So yeah, she got up in my face a little too much. She wasn't listening to my 6 feet apart, please. You're back away. We can have this conversation like apart.
Mm-hmm. Sorry. Sorry. Did you guys have to? How was that adjusting? Did you guys have to yell sorry to each other for the first time? Sorry.
No. But she didn't. She ended up like grabbing my arm and then grabbing my niece's
Oh.
arm. Yeah. So then that's when I grabbed the can of coffee and I threw it at her.
Okay.
I don't know. It like I kind of blacked out a little bit, I guess, because I didn't remember it happening until like I was outside the store and the manager was like, "You can't just throw coffee at people."
And what did you say about this?
What did I say? Well, I just explained to him like, she grabbed me. She grabbed the kid. That was like, forget about me. You grabbed the kid. That's
Mm-hmm.
where I draw the line. Don't put your hand on the child.
Okay. Sorry.
But yeah, sorry I smacked you with coffee.
So, and then she went down like a sack of potatoes, or what the heck happened next?
No, she didn't go down like a sack of potatoes. She was just like shocked that I even hit her with coffee. I mean, I'd be shocked too if somebody hit me with coffee.
Yeah. Did you then go back and get a new coffee can, or you just said no coffee that day?
I don't even drink coffee. That just happened to be the first thing right there. So it could have been anything at that point. I could have been in like the canned beans aisle or like the frozen section.
I see. Wait, canned bean aisle. There's a whole aisle for canned beans?
Well, your canned goods and stuff.
Okay. Is it true you can write Santa and he'll write you back in Canada?
Yes.
Have you ever written Santa?
No.
And how many years have you been on the naughty list?
Probably all my life, if we're being honest. Like, let's be honest here. Like,
Okay.
probably all my life.
Okay. So you've never had the urge to write Santa?
Nope.
See.
Yeah.
Do Mounties ride meese?
They ride horses,
Okay.
not meese.
Are there any meese police?
No. I wish there was. That would be dope. But I will tell you this: our Air Force consists of the Canadian Goose.
And that's it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
The Air Force is 100% just the Canadian geese. They're the most nasty little creatures you'll ever run across.
I see. Chad wants to know why change anything about the Mounties if they're just saying sorry to everyone all the time.
Are they though? Are they really saying sorry by
It-
continuing to wear that outfit?
Mm-hmm.
Their genocide outfit? Is that really saying sorry? I don't think so. Saying sorry would be like, you see this outfit? We're gonna burn it and we're never gonna wear it again because that symbolizes genocide and bad.
So,
You know, that would be saying sorry.
why is it sorry instead of sorry? Sorry. Sorry.
Well, you see, now you're gonna fuck me up because I don't know how I say sorry. So
You're saying sorry. Like sorry. Sorry. Instead of sorry.
am I?
That's how you say it, yeah. That's all Canadians say.
No,
Sorry.
I don't believe you. I think I'm saying it right. I think
Let me hear one
maybe
more
I don't
time.
know. You got-
I just bumped
Sorry?
into you at the damn grocery store. Ah, shit!
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean it.
Is it mandatory to do it 3 times?
No, that's just me.
Okay, it's just
I'm a
default.
nervous Nancy.
Okay. Is it the more times you say it, does it have more effect?
Maybe.
Hmm.
I feel like it does. I feel like it makes sure I get my point across real good.
Right. You gotta just keep pelting them with it, and eventually one of them will
Yeah.
stick.
Yeah, maybe just to even shut me up. They're like, holy shit, okay, it's fine.
Yeah.
Stop saying it.
Yeah. All right, we get it, lady. Chet saying they saw a video where the Canadian Army took Panzer chocolate, which had drugs in them.
Yes.
You know anything about
It
this?
had cocaine, yes. Panzer chocolate, yes. Yes. 100% true.
You guys still sell Panzer chocolate today.
Not that I'm aware of.
That's a missed opportunity. Hacky sack.
Hacky sack is like a little, I want to say it's a crocheted sphere filled with like little beans that you kick back and forth to
Yep.
your friend.
Yep. So chat's confirming Chesterfield is a couch.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Okay, so I was right about that. All right. Where are the deep dark questions that chat has? Come on,
Well,
you
I'll
guys.
tell you
It
this.
seems like you know me well
I'll tell
enough.
you this. Not a lot of the other Canadians knew what the frick a triple O's was. So, +1 to the Canada box. Yep. Only the
Yay!
BC Canadians. I wonder if it's only a BC
Oh,
chain.
maybe it is.
Okay. Gas. That's why gas. I'm guessing it's because why everything's expensive is because of gas.
Yeah. That, and if we're gonna be honest, our prime minister is just a pretty face. There's no brains up there. He's the worst.
Really?
He's the absolute worst. Yeah, absolute worst.
But he's got a pretty
If there's any
face.
Canadians, if there's any Canadians left in chat, please confirm this with me. Like, he's just a face. He's
Right.
Other than that, he's just bad news. Bad news bears.
There is one recommendation of something being cheap in BC. And that's weed.
It depends on where you get it. Like, if you go to the reservations, it is way cheaper than getting it anywhere else. 100%.
Is that what you do?
I have my own plant. I don't need to go.
You're a grower? Is it legal? You get 3 plants per person like in old Australia?
Yes.
And how's the plants coming for you?
Pretty good.
Any yields?
Good.
Pretty good, huh?
Yeah.
So you call you got your own name for your own bud?
I mean, no. Should I name it? I don't know what I'd name it.
Tea time.
Wait. Tea time. I like that, actually.
What kind of weed do you grow? You got like a certain, you like an indica or a sativa? You even know what the frick's going on over there? Or you just say it's green, I smoke it.
I've got one indica and then 2 sativas.
Which one do you prefer?
The indica.
Now
So yeah,
that's a downer,
I'm
correct?
a, yeah.
You
I
like to
need
be
I need to.
sleepy.
Yes, because I'm anxious all the fucking time.
Does it help you sleep?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It does.
So you only have one indica and 2 sativas.
Yeah, and I'm gonna switch them out.
You can switch them out.
Switch them out, or I'll just sneak in 2 more. Like, who's gonna check that I have more than 3, right? Like, honestly, come on now.
So is that the rule? You only get 3 plants per person.
we're just gonna say I only have 3, okay? I only have 3.
Right.
All right, chat.
Or what
Just
about what
3.
if you had 6 and then it was 3 for you and 3 for stepmom?
Whoever else.
Yeah.
No, it's 3 per household, I believe.
But the Meese police
Yeah.
is gonna come knocking on your door and they're gonna be asking about the weed.
No, listen, because we only have 3.
So I mean, if you got 2 sativas, then you're definitely having the upper a little bit, getting wild
Yeah.
and crazy.
Yeah.
Have a fun time.
Sometimes I mix them,
You
for
mix them.
extra craziness. Yeah.
Well, that's just crazy talk.
You put two little nugs in the grinder and you grind them both up.
And yes, then you get in all kinds of crazy. You don't even know if you're up or down at that point.
Yeah. Exactly.
Huh. Okay. Serious question. Now this is, I don't know, this is kind of a Canadian question here. The chat wants to know.
Okay.
Tell us about your animals.
Which ones do you want to know about? Because I've got many.
Oh, they didn't specify.
Like, do we want to know about the crackhead squirrel? Chip Chip?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. So, Chip Chip was named after Chip Chip, one of Burke Black's crew members on his ship. Alright? I found Chip Chip when he was just a little bitty baby because his mom had kicked him out of the tree. And so I tried putting him back up in the tree, but she wanted nothing to do with him. So I let him stay out there for a good few hours before I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take him in because she doesn't want him. Come to find out, he has a little bit of seizures. So she was kicking him out of the nest because she knew there was something wrong with him, right? So
That's how it works
took
in
him
the squirrel kingdom?
Well, that's just how it works usually with all the animal kingdom. Like if the mom senses there's something wrong with their baby, they usually abandon them or get rid of them, Some even eat their young. But we're not gonna get into that. So yeah. Took him in and he's been a happy little squirrel ever since. And he hasn't had many seizures either. So yeah. And then the raccoons that I have too are also foster babies as well. So they're babies that
Those
their
raccoons got
mom.
left out too?
Yeah.
The hell, there's a lot of animals leaving animals out up there in Canada.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
So how are you finding all these foster animals is the next question.
I have people that bring them to me.
You have foster hunters?
So no, I wouldn't say that because I'm not advertising this. It's like more word by mouth, right? Like, hey, that crazy girl up on the mountain. She'll probably take the raccoon. And they're not wrong. I will take the raccoon.
Like a medicine woman for animals.
Yeah. And then I have dogs too, because like a lot of puppies during COVID and everything, people were thinking, oh, it's a good idea to get this puppy. I want this puppy, and then find out it's too much to handle, so they get thrown into shelters. Well, I would usually go to the kill shelters and pick them up there. So that's why I have 6 dogs.
Wait a minute. Back that up one more time.
Where did I lose you?
Said something about some 6 dogs.
Yeah. I have 6 dogs.
6?
Yep.
Kind of dogs. And why 6?
Because that's how many I ended up with. I've got a Burmese mountain dog. His name is Kai. I got a shepherd mix. Not sure what she's mixed with. Her name is Keely. And then we got a Ridgeback. His name is Brew. Then we got Bear. She's a border collie. And then I've got 2. Oh yes, Oatmeal. We've got Oatmeal and Peach. Oatmeal and Peach. Yes.
You name all your dogs after food?
Yes. Most of them anyway. Most of my animals are named after.
You got Waffles, Chip, Earl
Mhm.
Grey. What was the name of the dogs again?
Brew, as in like the beer, like a brew. And then we got Kai, Oatmeal, Peach, Keely, and Bear.
Jesus.
And then the raccoons. I'm not gonna name them all, but like I'll give you a few of them. We've got Fruit Loops. Is one of yes, Fruit Loop.
Fruit Loop
Yeah, Fruit Loop.
is the name of what now? The raccoon?
Yeah, one of the raccoons.
Who's your favorite raccoon?
Probably Buddy.
Buddy?
That's right, buddy. So you got 20 raccoons.
Yeah, I got 20 of them.
Now, what exactly possessed you to continue to take more than one raccoon?
Because I'm not gonna just abandon them. Like, what? I don't know that person isn't just gonna like be like, okay, well, she's not gonna take them. Then what happens after if I don't take them? Like, is that person gonna go and try to find
They're
another
gonna
home
get
for them?
eaten by their own kind. Apparently, the raccoon's gonna devour that little shit.
Well, like the person dropping them off, like I don't know if they're gonna find a new home for them, put them in a rescue center, or just like drop them on the side of the road. You know? So I would rather take that raccoon knowing it's gonna have a home where it's gonna be loved and fed, you know?
And then at no point were you like, well, I
Hey,
should
we're
probably
not
draw.
gonna get into this mushy stuff. Let's get out of this mushy stuff. Chat does not need to know that I have a heart. What the fuck?
Well, hold on.
Chat. No.
Well, at what point did you like realize that maybe I should? I mean, have you drawn? Is there a line? Because I feel like after 5, it might start to, and then you get to 10, and you're looking around, and you're like, well, I got a lot of, and then you get to
Oh yeah,
15,
I
and you're like,
definitely
oh
got over
boy.
them, but I haven't had anybody come back to me to drop any off.
So will there ever be a 21st raccoon?
Maybe. It's a possibility.
And why is it so many raccoons versus any other animal?
I don't know.
You did say
I
your
don't
favorite
know.
pastime was hanging out with the raccoons.
It is, because they're the silliest little freaking creatures.
Do they smell?
Not really, no.
What about the ferret?
Like Like they smell like any other animal, like that's been outside, earthy.
What about the ferret?
The ferret, he was a rescue as well. So when I got him, he was descented, which I disagree with because it can cause the ferret to have issues. So his little scent glands were taken from him.
That's a good or bad thing?
So, I mean, I guess it's good for like somebody who can't deal with that smell, right? But I don't know. It's not even that bad of a smell either.
You
Those
sure about
those
that?
little
Are
guys.
you sure you're not like
No, okay. No,
you got like
okay.
20
So
other raccoons, 6 other dogs, and a chip running around, and a snake that slithers by every now and then. So I think that you might just be immune to it. You know how like nobody knows their own smell of their own house, and then somebody else comes over the house, you're
no,
like,
so
Jesus.
a lot of the ferret smell comes down to like what you're feeding them. A lot of people feed them like cat food and like kibble stuff, which is not good for ferrets because they can't have any of that like corn, wheat, and whatever else is put into that food. They're more of a raw food kind of animal. So like raw chicken, raw beef, eggs, that will dramatically decrease their scent.
Really?
Because it's not filled with all these chemicals, right?
How you know all this?
Because I care about animals.
Okay.
So I researched the shit out of them.
I want to know, are you like a raccoon whisperer?
I would like to think so. In some sense. Yeah, I guess.
You're like the Caesar Milan of raccoons.
I guess, yeah.
Can we get pics of these little bastards in Discord? Chad wants to know.
Currently right now? No.
Okay.
Because I would have to go upstairs and I'm pretty sure my stepmom is sleeping and I don't want to wake her up.
Chat also thinks you're Sasquatch as well.
Sasquatch?
Yeah.
Well, I don't think I can be Sasquatch because I am only 4'11", okay?
Okay.
I think I don't meet the height criteria to be Sasquatch.
4'11 is like a couple
Um,
inches off of being a midget, right?
it's actually one being a dwarf. Yes,
So you're 1 inch away from being a dwarf. So you're basically like the
a
biggest
dwarf.
dwarf in your class.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
All right, that's okay. You're like Sasquatch's kid.
What the-
Or Sasquatch's twin sister who didn't get the same nutrition in a nest.
Sure.
Do raccoons go like feral when they hit sexual maturity though? No? Yeah, wants to know?
Okay. So you can't miss something you never had, right? So,
Hmm.
right? So that would only happen if the ferret had
Oh,
a
raccoons,
partner
raccoons.
before raccoons?
Yeah, the
No,
chat's saying
I
raccoons
haven't.
go
I
like
haven't
feral
noticed.
when they hit sexual maturity though now?
I haven't noticed it, like at all.
How old is the oldest raccoon?
3.
Oh boy. What age do they hit sexual maturity?
I don't fucking know. I didn't even know they could go feral when they reached that.
Well, I thought you were the damn raccoon whisperer.
I am, and I'm telling you, I haven't seen it, so I can't tell you yes or no because I haven't seen it.
You've only been over the last couple of years accepting raccoons into the fold.
Yeah.
My next question is.
About. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say about maybe 3.5 years with the raccoons.
About 3.5 years?
I did not, did I? You need to stop, cause you're fucking with me now, and you're making me self-conscious.
My next question is: are you trying to build a raccoon army to take over Canada?
Yes, that
Yeah.
would be fantastic. I would make a lot of changes for sure. Like the prices drastically would be changed.
Right.
Like there would be no more families going hungry.
Are any of the animals mostly outdoor?
Yeah, most of the raccoons are. There's 3 of them that aren't, just because they're my little special needs raccoons.
What do you mean special
Like
needs raccoons?
we've got one that's completely blind, so I'm
Okay.
not gonna put him outside with all the rest of them.
Okay.
They're currently not outside just because of how bad the smoke is.
Right.
So,
Are any of your animals named Maple?
no.
Well, okay, that's some Canadians would say it's a -1 on the Canada card.
Well, I think I've checked a lot of the other boxes though, so I'm
That's
fine
true.
with that.
Is anyone ever going to be able to sneak up on your house with that many animals?
With that many dogs, absolutely not.
Yeah. The dogs are mostly outdoor?
Yeah. Most of them are. There's a few that aren't because again, they're little special needs, so they need extra love, and I don't really trust them to be outside and not get lost or eaten.
Do you have a TikTok for raccoons?
No, but I have been thinking about making one. Yeah. And it would be like,
Chat wants to go visit T so they can hold a raccoon.
I would, like, if I wasn't in my stepmom's basement, I would definitely say yes, come on over. Everybody can hold a raccoon. Particularly Fruit Loop, because he is the sweetest. He'll give you kisses and touch your face.
Who's Fruit Loop? This is your favorite one?
Yeah, Fruit Loop.
And tell us about Fruit Loop.
Fruit Loop, he was the first raccoon I got, so he's the 3-year-old. He he sleeps in the bed with me.
He's the first raccoon you ever got, and he sleeps in the bed with you.
Yeah, he's one of the house ones because he's missing a little eyeball.
He's missing an eyeball.
Mhm.
Does he wear an eye patch?
No,
Does he know how
but
to
I could.
fly jets and make machines?
Oh my, oh my God, he might need a name change.
Did he ever
No, he doesn't.
Was he ever convicted in crimes and put in a lineup and charged with guarding any galaxies?
Maybe in a past life he did.
I see.
But no, he's very, very cuddly, so he would be the raccoon I would let anybody hold because he would love it. Some of the others don't like being touched too much, but that one in particular is a real cuddle bug.
I want to know, do you have goats?
No, I do not have goats. I've wanted goats though, real bad.
Chat's wondering if T is actually just Snow White.
No, no, because first of all, I would never wear that tacky dress. Hell to the no. You wouldn't see me caught dead in that thing.
Chat's wondering if you and Pierre are the same height.
Probably.
Hmm.
Actually, you know what? I'm probably like an inch taller than him.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Chat also said this explains it all. Napoleon complex.
Hey, you know what? You're probably right.
Oh wait, there's somebody else out
Little
there.
fun.
Is Bryn Dizzle 24 is also 4'11. You have a tiny little friend.
Well, there we go. There we go. So we are the Mighty Midget squad.
Yep.
That's right. Don't mess with us.
So chat's saying 2 years for a male, 1 year for a female. To get, I guess, for raccoons to start getting feral. I
Well,
guess it looks like you're gonna be
I've
alright.
not seen it. Yeah. Because Fruit Loop, I haven't seen it. I like at all. Like I said, he's just a little cuddle bug. And he's the oldest raccoon that I have.
Um.
These when did it stray from Canadian questions to like we're just asking T about her life questions?
Well, it
When
was
did that switch?
okay. Well, hold on. There was a question about the animals, and then it devolved
Mhm.
because chat didn't
Yeah.
realize, like I knew, about the arc that you have living with you.
Okay. Well, I know some of them do. Like the OG ones that know me, they know about the raccoons.
Hmm.
So I guess the newer people don't.
Hmm. Are any of the raccoons' names Ranger Rick?
No.
Hmm.
Most of them are named after food. Like we have croissant. We have pasta.
That says we ask the questions, not you.
Okay, God, Jack.
And ain't how it feels, huh? Like your own medicine getting tossed back at you.
No, that's fine.
This is
I
I'm
figured,
relishing this.
yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. It's fine. I accept it.
Beer or liquor?
Liquor. I don't like beer.
Okay. The theme with Canadians, you know that? How's the tacos up in Canada?
It depends on where you get them, honestly. Like if you go to an authentic little Mexican-owned family restaurant, absolutely.
I don't know about that, but I'll take your word for it.
Mhm.
Ask Teaspoons 1, not to be confused with Teaspoons 2, why they want to kill off Kenny so bad.
Why do I want to kill off Kenny so bad? I never really said I wanted to kill him. I was sick and tired of seeing him, and I wanted to see what else Gucci could do. Like, what other roleplay things that he could do. So it was more or less I wanted to see, for my own curiosity, what other voices and renditions of Gucci there were.
Wanted to see somebody who was a little
Just
closer to
different.
your height.
Exactly.
Tired
So,
of staring at all these damn tall people.
I feel like I relate to Pierre more than I relate to Kenny,
You know a little French. You're damn near the same height. You like
Yeah,
the pirate.
exactly. I love pirates. Like I was going to abandon you for J-Rad. We'll be honest.
It's funny whenever you tell me in Discord. It's less funny in the chat. I'll tell you that.
It's because you can hear the inflection of my voice, so you think I'm just being a big old meanie.
Well, that's fair. That's the thing about text is you can't read tone in text.
Exactly. So now, when you read it, you'll hear this weird bubbly voice instead of mean tea.
Well, you're gonna have to send voice messages in Discord. We'll have to make a voice message chat. Play voice messages. I'm in BC visiting. I just had a nice dinner of poutine, and then I had a beaver tail for dessert, and I had a pint of Molson's.
Molson Canadian.
And I want to do something after dinner. I want to go have some fun. Where do I go?
I want to go have some fun.
I mean, I know there's just a shit ton of depressed people who are paying $8 a gallon for gas, but I'm sure there's something fun somewhere.
We could go paintballing. There's Scandia. That's in a town called Kelowna. It's like an arcade.
Sounds pretty sweet.
There's the Kangaroo Park.
Kangaroo Park in Canada?
Yes.
Are we sure this isn't a little slice of Australian heaven here?
They had to be evacuated too because of the fires. But yes, there's a a wildlife park kind of close by to where I am. That they have raccoons, kangaroos, lions, tigers. There's that area.
Aurora says go play bingo at a curling rink.
Yeah, could do that too, but that's kind of like old people shit.
Oh, well, Aurora, you're old
We're-
people.
We're not 60.
Yeah, we're not
Okay,
60.
we're not gonna go do that.
Sorry, we're
We're
not
not
fucking
gonna go do
60. We're in our prime, okay, Aurora?
that.
We're not gonna do that
We're not
shit.
gonna go play bingo and curling. The hell.
I like how ruthless you can be. I don't feel like I can be this ruthless. We're not playing that old people shit. Get out of here with
we're not.
that.
That's retirement fun.
Yeah, retirement fun. I like that. Mm-hmm. What about a hockey game?
Ooh, yes. And the only reason I'm saying yes is because
You're a puck bunny.
you will never, no, you will
Okay.
never see a group of Canadians more passionate about something than going to a hockey game.
Really?
It is wild. It is wild. Yes.
So it's more
I
more fun to
believe-
watch the audience than it is the game.
Yes. Like, yeah. Yeah.
So let me ask you
like
this.
Fee was saying,
Go ahead,
yeah.
go ahead. Sorry.
like Fee, like Fee was saying earlier, the riot that happened in Vancouver was over a hockey game because we lost that hockey game and we were so mad about it. We took to the streets and were destroying shit. It was
Including
bad.
yourself? Did you start chucking coffee cans everywhere you went?
No, I don't live anywhere near Vancouver.
Okay.
Like I do, but I don't. Like it would take a 6-hour drive.
Jesus.
Yeah.
That's a long drive.
So that was the negative to hockey. But during the winter Oops. Okay. Hello, cat.
All right.
Let's see if I can actually see.
Did you get your phone
Oh,
or something
shit.
so you can see chat?
Yeah, I did. I was, but you're back, so
Okay.
tell me the questions.
Let's see. What else we got? Dark side of Canada, Chad. This is the dark side. This is the back side of the Canada card. Let's see. So you don't like the Red Wings, not a huge sports person, but you do like people watching and watching Canadian passion.
Canadian fashion?
Passion.
Yeah, the Canadian passion for the hockey games is insane, yes.
Now, give me an example of what makes it interesting to watch.
I I don't know how to explain it. Like it's one of those things where you have to be there because it's not only like a visual thing, but you can feel it. You can feel how passionate these people are about the game. Like it's a whole experience. You would have to be at a hockey game with a bunch of Canadians to understand what I'm saying. It it's that wild.
Wait, say that again about what do they do exactly?
Like they're just passionate people when it comes to hockey.
They don't hold back. The sorries go out the window.
Yeah, they're well, they can get violent too to like opposing teams. They can get violent for sure.
Okay. Sorries get the sorry goes out the window,
The-
and Canadians just start
yeah,
throwing
stories-
shit
stories-
everywhere.
Yeah, stories definitely go out the window when it comes to hockey.
Okay.
And we will hold a grudge about it for like the next few weeks if we lost.
How are the beaches
Like
in BC?
you won't even.
Wait, you for weeks?
But isn't that like everywhere though?
Hmm?
But the one thing you should be taking from this is yes, we are nice until we're not.
Tell me more.
Because we can become serial killers or war criminals real quick.
Tell me about a Canadian tuxedo.
That's gene on gene on gene.
Do they still wear Canadian tuxedos?
There's some people that do. Yeah, there is definitely.
Do you wear Canadian tuxedo?
Hell no. I'm not wearing this tacky shit, okay?
No jean ever.
No, I don't like jeans.
Huh? I think I finally caught up on chat and we've read all the questions.
Perfect.
Yeah, what else you got for this mighty midget? Learn about Mr. Waffles. Learn about Chip Chip.
Mhm.
Learned about
Fruit
6
Loops.
dogs and 20 raccoons and Fruit Loops. I got a question.
Yeah.
How many of your animals in total are named after foods? And is it just because you love foods?
Okay, you got me counting here. uh 12.
Wow, okay, so over half. Or close to half.
Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, 12 are named after food.
Were they the first
And it
12
is
or the back 12? Like, did you run out of names at some point and just start looking at things in your pantry?
no. Like it varied. Like we have Scotty. I have one that's named after one of my friends. He's a raccoon.
Why did you laugh before saying that?
We Okay, well, you don't know him personally, but like Scotty's got this certain look on his face when he's angry, and this raccoon has that look on his face all the time. So I named him Scotty.
So they have the same face.
Yeah.
Okay.
So some of them have like people names, and then the others have food names.
That wasn't like you ran out of names. It was just sometimes that's the way
No.
the popcorn pops.
Yep.
Okay. Chat wants to know how many roller coasters did she miss out on because of her height.
All of them. All of them. Like I have to like really convince the ride guy that it's fine if I go on the ride.
Chat, I don't know if I can say that one to her. That was, Chat
It's
said,
fine.
Chat says she's stuck with teacups. And then someone said, explains her name. And someone said facts.
You know,
There's a lot of jokesters. You know what I'm saying? A lot of comedians.
yes. And you know what? I'm not even mad at that. Like whoever said that, good job. I am proud of you. You made me proud.
There you go. I'll never know if it's true, chat, but it was a good joke. Not a single raccoon named Bert or Cyril Sneer.
Nope.
Okay. Are you and Scotty still friends?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, okay.
He is
Chat,
still one of my best friends.
chat saying you guys are no longer friends.
No, we are friends.
Aren't all raccoons special needs? Oh god.
No, to a certain extent, maybe. But no.
Okay. Why the name teaspoons?
Because I have a big collection of teaspoons.
Really?
Yeah.
So you couldn't?
There's
Did you just have? You don't just have one teaspoon?
No, I have over 500 at least.
What the shit? 500 teaspoons?
Yeah, because, like, listen, everywhere I go and I go into, like, shops or wherever country I'm in, I always grab a teaspoon from that country.
You've been to 500 countries.
Well, 500 places in my life, yeah.
Jesus.
And that's just a rough guesstimate. I could be higher or lower. That's just a overall
So you
number.
do a lot of traveling.
Yes, absolutely, I do.
That's pretty sweet.
Yeah, it is.
Would you grab one in Germany?
Yes, I did.
You have a favorite place of all the places you've traveled?
Germany.
Really?
Yeah, that's why I was trying to get a house there. Because
Uh,
I wanted that to be my home away from home.
wow.
Yeah.
Um,
But that's gonna have to be put on the back burner for a bit.
okay. Yeah. You get there eventually. What makes Germany
Yeah.
so special?
The people. Just the culture, the food, the people.
People?
Yeah, they're really friendly. The people there.
You're kind of coming from a real friendly place.
Yeah.
You know, it's only good if you get from friendly to friendly.
Yes.
Well, the people are great. The food's great.
The scenery's great.
This might come off the wrong way.
I didn't put a lot of pictures in. I still have some I could put in. I know where you're going with this, Gucci. Blah blah blah. I'll show you more pictures.
No, wait, hold on. This might come off the wrong way.
Yes.
And don't take it the wrong way. I'm just trying to understand your response as to it being the people in Germany makes it so good.
Mhm.
From what I understand, you're live a very secluded life with animals,
Yep.
and you might not be the biggest people person.
You know, you're not wrong.
So,
I am very selective with my people.
so it's okay. That's not a bad thing. So it's surprising whenever you say it's the people that make Germany so great.
Yes.
Here to elaborate.
I don't think I need to because I think you already
Okay.
have an idea of what kind of person I am, all right? So we are just gonna leave it at that.
Okay. The people or the person could be. You never know. What else we got in there? How you not gonna play bingo at curling, but you collect spoons? Oh boy.
Hey, who said that? Which one of you little fuckers said that?
Well, the same person who wanted you to go play bingo.
Oh, well. Spoons are an all ages collectible. So, like, and they're useful too. Like, you know, I stir my tea with them. Or just, I don't know. I'm digging myself a hole. Fuck curling.
Okay. So spoons are okay, but curling and bingo nuts okay.
No, that's retirement fund.
Does she drink tea? If so, what's her favorite type? You guys are not even going after Canada questions anymore. This is just
I
we're
don't
off the
know.
wall
This
here.
is an easy question. What the hell, you guys? Stick with the assignment.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, I do drink tea, and I don't have a favorite because I genuinely love all tea.
Really?
Yeah, I have yet to find a flavor of tea or a brand of tea that I do not like.
All right. Well, you're on a deserted island, and plain.
If I only had one tea,
Yeah.
a London fog for sure.
London fog.
Yeah.
Why are you guys saying this got dark? They said she wasn't a people person? I was just trying to understand the answer. I think I've figured it out.
I am and I'm not. I'm just selective with the people that I surround myself with.
Very interesting. With this, do you like your tea with a spoon?
It depends. If I have milk and sugar with it, then yes. If I don't, then no.
And sugar? A London fog. Does London fog have milk and sugar?
I have milk. Well, I like to have honey rather than sugar, so it's usually milk and honey.
Oh. Tea connoisseur, I see.
Mm-hmm.
I went to American public schools. I don't know anything about Canada, even formulate a Canada question. What do you think of Justin Trudeau, Canadian Prime Minister? We talked about this earlier, but I'm sure she has lots to say on him.
I will tell you. I'll tell you what I think about him. He is just a pretty face and nothing more. He doesn't do anything constructively good for this country.
We're gonna
And he's
upload this directly to the government website so they can hear everything.
Yeah, no, I disagree with all of what he, like most politics, they promise you one thing and then never fucking follow through.
Does she use a teapot or does she microwave the water?
I use a teapot. What the hell? Why would I put no? Anybody who microwaves their tea, shame on you. Fucking shame on you.
What's the
You
difference?
use a goddamn teapot.
What's the difference?
One, it's lazy, and you're not getting the full flavor of letting the tea bag steep in the teapot properly. That's lazy. You're
Yeah.
not getting the full like.
You've done a lot of teabagging in your life.
I'm not gonna answer this question.
We're getting into the edge of your seat questions. Is she Aboriginal?
No.
Negative. Do Canadians microwave their tea?
I know some of them do, if not most. Which, shame on you. I, for one, do not. I use a teapot.
What is the flavor of water?
Water? It tastes like water.
Good answer. That's asking the real important questions now. What's been happening recently with the PM? I heard someone say that he was messing everything up in Canada, but I don't know what they were referring to. It's kind of a political question. Maybe we just...
Yeah.
I'm going to give like a brief,
That's a
short, sweet answer.
Like, you
You can just say he's fricking it up. That's all if you want to.
Yeah, he is. He promised one thing and he's not following through and messing everybody's lives up.
Man, this whole water microwave topic is really spired out in chat here. Everyone's kind of throwing a riot about it. A lot of finger pointing as to who does
listen.
what.
Listen here, chat, okay? If you want the full tea experience, you need to get yourself a nice teapot, your favorite tea, and steep that shit for however long it tells you on the back of that friggin' tea box. Not put it in the microwave for 2 minutes or however long. No.
What province is she from? She's from Russia. She currently lives in BC, but has also lived in Alberta and Quebec.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I can safely go to bed and not miss much. Well, you never know. It could happen any second. Could get into the nitty gritty and tease life and it'd change everything.
It's true. It's just like that one question needs to be asked.
I could ask a couple that might stir the pot. Try not to, though.
Listen, I've stirred the pot so many times in your chat.
I don't think let's not do that to you.
I think it's warranted.
I accepted though going into this, so I'm not gonna do that to you. You can keep those for somewhere else, or not at all. I knew it was gonna say BC. Really? What made you think that he lives in BC? A good question.
Yeah, I would like
Tag.
to know this answer.
Her accent says BC.
An accent? Really? You should hear me when I get actually like flustered and stuff. That's when I'll start stuttering real bad and the Russian comes out. That's a disaster and a half.
Interesting. So, you said you speak like 2 other languages at least?
Mm-hmm.
So, is there one that you're way better in? Night Squish.
Well, Russian, obviously, because that's where I grew up
Can
until I was about 11 years old.
Can I hear some?
I can give you a word.
That's
that
it? That's
is
how you
a
got left in you?
No, this word is very, very important and complex in Russian language.
Okay.
Okay? The word is Toska.
Toska.
Mm-hmm.
And what's it mean?
That word encompasses, how would I explain this word? Because, like, it encompasses, like, many different feelings in one word. So it's, like, dread, melancholy, like sadness. There's not really a specific, like, pinpoint feeling. It's like all the feelings in one. So if you're feeling unsure about a situation, or you're, I don't know. I don't know how to explain
Victor,
this
have
word,
a
but
great
it's
night.
a very important
Hope
word
things,
in Russian.
look up soon.
It's used often.
So, why did you tell me about Toska? Toska.
Maybe because it's an important word to me. Maybe
Also
that's
because
why.
you live in BC and everybody there's depressed. Everybody there's Toska.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Everybody's Tosca over here. Yeah.
Emo Night's a hit in BC is what chat's saying.
Pardon?
Chat's saying Emo Night's a hit.
Yes. In BC, absolutely. Everybody's going with their eyeliner and everything.
I almost want to see what happens when we get you and the other BC in the same voice channel to see what transpires.
Yeah. But is there anybody left, or did everybody go to bed?
Well, we've been doing this for so damn long. Pretty sure people gave up on any gaming or content. They're just like, this guy's just freaking talking about goddamn Canadians and teaspoons all the damn life.
Well, that's not my fault. It was your fault for picking today. You should have picked tomorrow.
What's the difference between today and tomorrow?
Because I didn't work tomorrow. I don't work tomorrow. I work today.
Well, then we get to do community games tomorrow.
Okay. I could do that.
Yeah, so there you go. Way better.
Are we all out of questions?
Oh wow, Fee said she was born in BC.
She was born?
Born in BC and never left. Pretty much stuck there her
Nice.
whole damn life.
What the hell, Fee? You need to spread your wings.
Mm-hmm.
See the rest of Canada. You're missing out. Go on like a girls' trip.
Mm-hmm. Says she has no friends.
Well, then I'll be your friend, and we can go to the Fairmont Hot Springs and like all these other things, so you can see the rest of the continent you live on.
Fairmont Hot Springs.
Yes, we've got hot springs galore up in Canada.
Really? It's it's cold up there, right?
Yeah. Yes, but we've got natural hot springs, and yeah, it's nice.
Natural hot springs?
Yeah, natural hot springs. Yes.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Okay, well then I guess we're just gonna have to bring all of chat to go to this hot spring.
What is this hot springs we're talking?
Fairmont, I believe, called Fairmont Hot Springs.
Okay. Just go in there and
Yeah,
you hot
I've
spring
been-
it up?
Yeah, I've been there once or twice. It's pretty nice. Their lake there too is so freaking blue because of the minerals in the water. It's almost like you're at the ocean almost.
No, not Harrison
But
Hot
it's a
Springs.
lake.
You said it's Fairmont Hot Springs?
It could be Harrison. Like I'm not quite sure.
So nice you forgot the name.
Yeah.
Right?
Listen, I just know how to get there, okay?
This is starting to backfire because before, when we were talking to everybody, there was like a lot of, crazy stuff with like the serial killers and everything. And now Chad is actually wanting to go back to Canada because of all the stuff you're talking about.
Well, shit.
Yeah, it's backfiring on you. You're not having the
Chat,
intended
you
effect that you usually have in chat.
I know. I'm kind of hating it. Not gonna lie. What the hell, Chad?
You ain't got the
What
emotes
the
to save you
hell?
this time. You actually got to use your damn words.
Ah, fuck.
Good night, Fee. Hello, BC. Fee said that she's down, by the way. She said, let's go. You said it.
All right.
There you go.
When everything's not on fire, for sure.
Plus one friend. Said, take my number, honey. Talk about gas prices again. Yeah, that'll probably get people to want to stop people from coming to Canada.
I don't want to talk about gas prices.
Yeah.
That's a depressing topic.
How much did you spend in gas today? Or most recently?
Oh.
He said talk about the
Most
homeless
recently?
issue. You got a bunch of homeless up there in BC?
Yeah, unfortunately, yes. And again, that's because of how expensive things are and how expensive the housing market is as well, that people are becoming homeless because they can't make their rent, they can't make their mortgage. It's really freaking sad, and it's all thanks to that big old dummy running the place.
Oh my god. He said they spent $100 today on gas for a full tank.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh my
I
god, that's
spent a little
devastating.
more than that. It was like 130.
Remember that time whenever I asked
Was
you
mo-
how much you spent $130 on a full tank?
Yeah,
You drive a bus?
I drive a truck.
Why are you and Fee both driving a truck whenever gas is that expensive?
Listen here, buddy. Listen here before you start jumping down our throats, all right? It wasn't always like this, okay? It wasn't always like this. It was a great place to live. It wasn't all that expensive. It was a little expensive, but you could make it. Not so much anymore.
Jesus. Even still, a truck gas is never good.
Yeah, well, listen, I can guarantee both Fee and myself are wishing we didn't have a truck right now, okay?
Well, it doesn't get
You
much
don't-
better because
you don't need to rub it in.
Roria said she spent $90 on a sedan. I can't remember where Roria said she lives. But she might be in BC as well.
Mhm.
Alberta, maybe? She's in Alberta? Forget. Ontario. She's in Ontario. Okay.
Yeah, that sounds oof.
$90 on a sedan. That's rough. I would just
Like,
never drive.
You'll see a lot of people now like biking places because
My groceries for like a handful of things is $160. Are you kidding me?
yeah.
That's awful.
I spent $240 on groceries the other day, and I got like milk, some yogurt, and so like pet food, a few meats, and a few snacks, and that was about it. Like it's expensive.
Jesus.
Like normally that could fill like somebody's whole entire fridge and whole entire pantry. You're lucky if you get that now. You're lucky to fill a pantry or a fridge.
What the frick? Fee said they got a Bronco because of OJ Simpson.
I like that answer.
You're not supposed to laugh at that. What the hell's going on here?
I know, but like I'm very chaotic, so like I really like that answer. Moving on.
Okay. Sled pulled by 20 raccoons. You could, yeah, there you go. That's putting them to work.
You know, well I've got 6 dogs,
There
so.
you go. And then just you'd have a hell of a sled. That's a lot of sled power right there.
Mhm. And they're not little dogs either. They're medium to big dogs.
Jeez. Remember when I asked you once upon a time how much you spend on pet food, like a month or a week or whatever it is?
300.
A month?
Easy. Yeah,
300 a month?
easy. Yeah, easy.
For that many animals?
Yeah.
That's better than I thought.
20 little. Yeah, it's raccoons are pretty easy. They're because they're garbage eaters, right? Like they eat anything. So like any leftovers in the fridge that I don't want, the raccoon gets.
Wait a minute. You just throw your trash on the ground in front of the raccoons and they eat that shit?
No, of course they have like a feeding area and everything. I don't just throw the food at them. I'm just saying like nothing goes to waste here because of them.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah.
All right. All right, chat. We're losing people by the second.
Yes.
We gotta wrap up tea time. So if you got any more questions for the dark side of Canada, or any more questions for T, because we'll probably never see her again ever in our life, now is the time. Why are they called trash pandas?
Because they eat trash. They eat anything.
Actual trash.
Yeah. They'll literally eat anything. They're like goats, but cuter.
What's your preferred way to take in tea time?
My preferred way. Comfortable on the couch.
There's not like a medium that you like to use most?
No, comfortable on the couch.
Okay. Not like a pipe or bong or blunt or roll person?
Mm, no, I don't really have a preference.
You have a problem with the trash whenever the raccoons are around?
No, they're pretty cleanly. Um, they've got their own little pond that they go and bathe themselves in. No, I'm good. No trash.
They bathe themselves?
Yeah, if raccoons love playing in water, so there's a little kiddie pool that they'll play in,
Damn.
and if you put like little fish in there, they'll catch them and eat them too.
What's the craziest raccoon or animal story you've had with your animals?
Mm, I don't really have a crazy one.
What?
Other than Chip Chip. Other than Chip Chip, because he's a literal crackhead, like so when Chip Chip was like growing up in his like little I'll call it like his toddler years, let's call it that. This little fricker would
Hmm.
ambush me in the shower
What?
when yeah, in the shower when I was trying to sleep. Anytime I opened the door, he was jumping on me and like making this horrific squealing sound.
Ambush? Describe the ambush here. What's is it tactical? Coming in, trying to dive bomb, or was he just lunging at you?
Well, shower time he was a little more like tactical with it, like he would sneak up and then pounce on you. Anytime else he was just lunging at you
Jesus.
and friends and anybody who tried to open the door. That was probably the craziest, but other than that I don't really have a crazy animal story. They're pretty good.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Hmm.
Yeah, well, let's say you're definitely doing something right if that's the case with that many animals. Yeah,
Yeah,
Chat's saying he just wanted a little shower time with you.
I don't care what he wanted.
Mm-hmm.
Time and place. Time and place.
Time and place, Chip Chip. Time and place, sucker. You know who you've talked about the least?
Hmm.
Is the ferret.
Loki.
Loki, yeah. You must not like Loki that much.
I love Loki.
Hey,
He's a sweet little baby.
so how's that guy get along with
He-
everybody else?
Well, Loki, usually when I'm doing like my roundabouts, because ferrets sleep a lot, but he likes to be held, so I'll usually put him in like my hoodie pocket and go around feeding all the other animals while he just sleeps in there. So he's like my little helper that doesn't help.
Well, what the frick is up with that?
Well, he wants to be with me, but he's a ferret. He's sleeping most of the time.
How long do ferrets sleep?
14 to 17 hours.
In the hell? What do they do when they're awake?
Eat,
That's it?
eat and play a lot, and then they exhausted all that like condensed energy, and then they sleep. They're like high maintenance, low maintenance animals. Like they're high maintenance when they're awake, but then low maintenance when they're asleep.
Interesting. What?
Mhm.
What? And they're awake. How are they high maintenance?
Um, they're
Like
hyperactive.
they take people's socks and hide them?
Okay, so I guess I do have a bit of a funny story.
Oh,
Loki,
here we go.
Loki in particular would take my car keys if I didn't put them up and hide them on me.
Wait,
And
what?
that happened. Yeah, he would take my car keys and he would hide them on me.
On you?
Yeah, he would hide them. Like he'd take them and hide them in like a crevice.
Oh, okay. So if you didn't have your car keys on you, he would find them and you'd go hide them somewhere.
Yeah.
That
So I
little
always had to
bastard.
make sure. Yeah, I always had to make sure I put them on the key hook because if I put them on a table or anything else and he got them, I'd be looking for those little things for God knows how long.
What the shit?
Yeah.
And how
But yeah,
does this still happen? He's nonstop. He's relentless.
well, it doesn't happen anymore because I got smarter and made it a ritual to hang them up as soon as they get in the door.
And he never stole a sock again.
Well, that's probably where my socks go. The dryer doesn't eat them, the fucking ferret takes them.
You ever found like a ferret's stash, or does he never bring it back to the
Yeah.
same place?
Yes, I have. Yes, I have.
Really?
And it'll have like all sorts of things, like socks, food that he's found and hide it, everything. Anything that he thinks that I like, because that's what they do. They're bonding animals, and because I don't have a female ferret to bond to, I've become the bondee. So anything I like, he wants.
And what's
Anything
his game?
that I use
What's his game
often.
plan? He's hoping that the other ferret will come back to his place because he get all the stuff you want.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, it's like, look at the nest I made. It's got all your favorite things.
And you're like,
That I stole.
shit. Well, chat. Any final questions for tea time before she has some tea time?
Yeah, I would like to have tea time.
Magpie Weasel. Loki trained you, accept it.
No.
Well, he kind of did. When can we come visit you, T?
Like I said, when the fires are gone and I have a stable house to be in, absolutely. Anybody can come visit. As long as you're not a serial killer, obviously.
All right, well, you heard it here first. They got enough serial killers up there, so they don't need any more.
Exactly.
When is the zoo open?
When the fires are gone.
Okay, got it. All right, T, I appreciate you. This was a lot of fun. I think it's safe to say you've got your Canada card stamped, and you're on the back side of the card, the dark side.
Yes, the underbelly of Canada.
The underbelly of Canada, like that, yeah.
Alrighties. See
Have
you,
fun.
chat. See you.
Give Fruit Loops, Chip Chip, and the other rest of the arc our love.
I shall.
Bye, T.
Bye.
Well, that was fun. I'm actually really glad that happened because I didn't think it was. We waited a long time. And there you go. We learned something. The damn frickin' 407. All over the damn frickin' place. What the frick? Hopefully you guys learned a little something about Canada. That's for damn sure. We definitely sat on this topic for hours and hours and hours. So much so we lost pretty much all of our viewership. So I'm going to attempt to try and get our viewership back over the next couple hours before I pass the frick out. I don't want to stay up. There's options here. Yeah, we milked it a little bit. But it was fun. I mean, we don't get to do this stuff often. So, I mean, I had a good time, and that's hopefully you guys had a good time. We learned a lot about Canada. We have two options. I could try and go to sleep early, and then that way I would wake up early and would be able to see all the EU gang, which is pretty tempting. Or we can stay awake for a couple more hours and do a little something. I'm kind of interested in. I really would like to do Atlas today at some point, but man, we just Worked around for a really long time, to be honest. But we'll be up earlier for sure. Kind of interested to see what's going on in this real fast, just because there's been so many fires. So we'll pop in, we'll pop out, all that kind of good stuff. Real fast. Chat, hopefully you guys had a good time. Maybe I did that a little too long, and I apologize if I did, but it was nice.